Hello, am I on? Yes. Am I on? Can anyone hear me? If you accept. Aye. Well, there you go. I don't know how long I'm going to be on for tonight, but there you go. Not hopefully not that long. Well, it's good to see old Jim keeping the women's names out of his mouth. That's good. That's a good progress. Slag me out all you want, people, because I don't give a fuck. But I will like to say thanks to someone. Just watched a couple of lives today, you know, and a couple of little things. Nothing really to address or nothing. Don't give a fuck no more. You know, I've had people fucking coming along, putting pictures of my dead son. You know, plus things have got worse with, well, when I say worse with me, but they're not any better anyway. Then you got these so-called experts. You know, people that trying to, well, basically say shit like, you know. But it's a free world. Is this my playlist? Premiere, what? Who's this? Let's go. Hello, let's go. Let's go for a little walk. I wanna know, I wanna tell you to fuck off. Ugh. Well, let's go on where? Where should we go? Let's go. Let's go. Give me the direction. Oh, I forgot I set it for 5 minutes, didn't I? Oh, never mind. As you've seen, only one or two people got spanners in the chat. Well, one and about. But, you know, try to keep it sweet, keep it quiet. You know, I didn't realize till I went through the other day. You gush pull. What? What's that? Oh, okay, Linz. I heard die. You cush. Am I good? Well, no, not really. Richard, I'm not good, really. Repeat. Oh, I'm repeating. Oh, respect Paul. Oh, I'm Geordie, bruv. Yeah, I know you, Geordie Rich. Yeah, he's alright, Richard. I took his span for no reason. See, Diana, I never understand this Geordie lack. Why I there? Why I? Why I? Why I? Why I? Yes, Diane. Sorry for thing. I have been liking your posts when I see him about. So it is me, the mystery person, who's been liking them. Richard, bruv, I've had better days, mate. I've had better days. I have to give you them. Yeah, you have to give me them Geordie lessons. Why I, way I over that dust, way I over that trip. Oh, never mind. I'll have to have a lesson on a full hour, and I'll still get it wrong with Geordie language. Fucking hell. How many times did you and Kenzie, not Kenzie, Geordie Cash tried to get me to do it? Fucking hell. That was a laugh, that was. Seen all that shit, Paul, yeah. I thought it, Richard, when I seen that, then I thought it said babe, but it's not Bible. Sorry, mate. Fucking eyes are playing up. Old age, medication, all fucked up. Big up the northeast. Yeah, big up. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with the Geordies. I like the Geordies, especially when you go, why I? Someone's like, why die? Ice Queen. Why I, man? Why I, man? Am I getting there? Yeah. I've seen a couple of lives over the last, fucking hell, over the last week. And, don't get me wrong, I see why people are angry. You know? Stick the link out and see. Nah, I'm not interested in people fucking. Stick the link out and see. So you still got your spanner, have you, Rich? Richard Grimes, have you still got your spanner? Aye. Oh, that's all right then, because I thought I took it off you. Because I went through some of the people's chat the other day. All right. Just got to put my Geordie. Oh, fuck it out. That's all right. Rich, I can just saying, Richard, don't panic. I was just asking if you still had your spanner. Because I thought I took it off you, but I didn't. Fucking lucky there. I went on a spanner hungry fucking thing. But I know you always come on when I'm here anyway, same as Diane. You know? Yeah, but like I said anyway, I've seen a couple of yeah, I know, Rich. I know, I've heard you speak, mate, yeah. Well, yeah, I've had some good chats with you in the past, Richard. You know, how can I put it, mate? Is my head is, not with it, mate. Like I say, I've seen a few lives over the last week, and I understand how people have people who I know. Some of the people who I know have sort of turned against me, and I've had some good people stick up for me, and which I don't want them to think, because at the end of the day, this is a public platform, and I'm not going to put any documents up to fucking suit them. It's a lot worse people on this platform, right, and me. And if people thinks I'm lying, well, they're entitled to their opinion, so fucking let them. Yeah, okay, yeah, I fucked up a few things. but none of them have asked me the reason why. You know, it's they're fucking self all the fucking time. They pick things apart. You know, and I got that pedophile fucking threatening me with a thing, and I turned around and said, well, put it this way, I don't mind people coming after me because I got nothing to hide. And what I mean by that, sending people to hunt down people who haven't done military service and stuff like that. And I turned around and said to her, well, don't forget, Peggy, it works both ways. What about that cut? Eh? And she said, oh, it's not nice putting public information out there. Well, you're doing it to me, so I'll fucking do it to you lot. Like I say, I've got fuck all to hide. And I'm not giving them any information, so fuck them. They want it, they can go through every fucking archive they want or whatever. Documentation, not interested. Stop asking me, leave me alone. I'll leave you lot alone. Let me do my own thing. Open the book. Exactly, Richard. Fuck all to do with them. Well, I'm going to put the link out, Richard, if you want to pop up. I don't mind you anyway. But anyone else can fucking... And what I mean is people want to jump on a narrative, they can fuck off. Oh, God. Never hour to go before I take the fucking medication. Fuck the pain. Fuck everything. All right, Rich. Camera off, mate. Camera off, Rich.
Aye. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Aye.
Put your camera off, mate.
I'm trying to.
That's better. You all right, mate?
Yeah, sounds a pound. Tell you what, some fucking funyuns on yours in the pool.
Yeah, let me see if I can sort your mic out, mate. Don't touch it.
All right. Right.
How's it now, Richard?
Now what's it like?
That's better.
Okie dokie. So you been a deer ball?
I'm all right, mate. Just been, you know,
Aye.
looking around and...
Now what? It does your head in and they start, this and that. Now what? It's got fuck all to do with anybody what's what and when's what and how's what.
I know that, mate. But, you know, don't get me wrong. People are entitled to what they think, you know? That's all right. Doesn't bother me.
Aye. It's just fucking when you see them, the custody to your face and then boom.
Yeah.
Fucking jokers.
You know, at the end of the day, I'm, you know, I won't be answering. I'm not going to be no one's fucking monkey on you, fucking answering people's questions.
Fuck that.
Who, you know, who the fuck do they think they are?
Yeah, if you were going to come on here to answer fucking people's fucking things, then if you know, you didn't do that. It's fucking just YouTube, not fucking out else.
Right?
Your fucking business and yours only.
Right? I haven't come on here prancing around. I haven't asked for no donations for
Nah.
anything. I haven't, you know, I haven't I was thought by telling something of my past and nothing, all it's done is just brought me a load of fucking trouble.
Nah, mate. Well, that neat man. Yeah, that neat me instead we're talking.
Yeah.
Well, I fucking went, we were talking and all that, and then I pressed the button and I knocked myself off. Well, I couldn't get myself back on, could I?
Yeah, that was going back last year, that was, wasn't it?
Fucking while ago, like.
Yeah, that was, I tell you, panel, that was on Geo's.
Aye, that's right, aye, that's right, aye, because he left the son, didn't he?
Yeah. And, well, me and Geo have fallen out.
He is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He keeps on coming at me now, and, oh, fuck.
Paul, at the end of the day, do you see him every day? No.
What's that, mate?
I'm saying, do you see him every day?
No.
Exactly.
And, you know, you used to go in on his lives and only have about 4 or 5 people on there, or thing, and it was, you know, don't get me wrong, it was all right, it was a laugh, you know, because I met you on there, you know,
Aye.
at first, like, I thought he was a spy, but, you know, I was wrong. Can you remember that was funny, that, wasn't it?
You're not the first person to say that.
Yeah, because I tell you who I thought you was that Lammy.
Who, Langy?
Yeah. And Richard Lamb.
Oh, right. Richard, Lamb.
Yeah, Richard Lamb. Yeah.
I've been in the chat at the same time as him, and people have been saying, "Oh, yeah, Richard," and it's fucking never even been talking to me.
Yeah, that's who I mixed you up with, see? Because he used to have the same. He's got the same avatar as you got.
Has he?
Yeah.
I only put that on because the only fucking thing I could do. But what was I going to say there?
Well, you haven't now, but he used to have. He used to have it.
That there.
Yeah, the one you got now.
I'm gonna change it.
No, you haven't got it now. I haven't seen it.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I'm on about that. That's why I used to confuse you with him.
Right. Aye. As long as you didn't confuse us with fucking Chris the Brick.
Oh, fuck it. No, that's all right.
Hey man, Paul, well, I was on this channel, right? And
yeah.
And I was coming on with me proper name and all that, you know.
Yeah.
And he goes, he come on, he went. And I didn't know how you think, oh, Richard, such and such. He went, because I know who you are, really. I went, who I am? I went, fucking you know I am, you daft cunt. I went, my fucking name's written right in front of you. He went, no, it's someone. So, and he mentioned somebody else. And then once I started talking to him, he was like, oh, right, and then he knew where I was from. And I went, yeah, no.
Fucking hell. See, it's so easily done, mind, isn't it?
That's it, isn't it? You like you see, you put a fucking name out and you still think you're putting snide ones out.
Yeah. That's fucking right there.
Can it win?
Yeah, I was. Do you know Diane Hunt in the chat?
I've seen her, but not on the.
She's a Geordie.
I think I've seen her put on. Did she stick on the name? What's her jock's called again? That Scots bloke, London.
Which Scott?
Who?
Which one?
The Scottish bloke, but he lives in London. My people.
Oh, she used to be on his panel. Yeah, she used to be on his. Yeah, ages ago.
Aye. You ready, Diane?
Yeah, she used to be on a long time ago.
Aye.
Well, that's Diane's. I'm not going to think, but anyway, she got treated badly by them lot.
Aye.
So.
She got a poison, man.
Yeah.
Try to keep myself.
My people.
What?
He is poison. My people.
Oh, he is. Aye. Never getting on with him.
Yeah. Like I say, I was on Diane's panel, and Geordie Kez was in a chat. And she's another Geordie, and that Diane was trying to get me to speak Geordie. Because I go way high and stuff like that. And they were trying to get me to say phrases. It was only a few of us, and I think, oh, fucking mate, you should have seen it with a fucking laugh.
I was on a panel, man, the other day, and it was American bloke on from fucking Kansas or whatever it was, fucking Canada, and then the wave on, and he went, man, I can't understand a word you're saying, but it sounds good. And and somebody had to these subtitles for us. I was telling me pal the other day, and he went, when they do that, put subtitles on. I went, no, you daft cunt.
I am originally. Oh, there you are. That's where she's from.
All right. I'm a walker boy.
I'm a hammer.
Oh yeah, I'm over here, honey. That's not Scottish. Saying that like you fucker, I'd last 2 men yesterday and she goes, saying that like I can understand and think you're Scottish. I thought you cheeky bastard. You know what I mean? I'm fucking Scottish. When I'm fucking Geordie than Geordie, man.
I know some people don't have insult, you don't know, mate. Eh?
Aye. No, but
that's all you get.
I was working around. I was working away, right, and only just before the COVID, and it was just next to Scotland, well, facing it sort of thing, and I was in this chippy, right, and obviously,
Yeah.
so I ordered fucking like, I don't know, whatever I ordered, So this weight just popped a fucking needle from nowhere and she went, it's all right. I'll like do the fucking, what's it called again? Like, I'll do the talking for him sort of thing. Like, I'll subtitles. She went, because I'm Scottish as well. I went, I'm a fucking Scottish, you cheeky cunt. I would do Diane, didn't we?
So, what have you been up to anyway, mate? Anything?
Dear, no, not just doing pals. Just fucking. I had to think, Oh no, last night I was been on fucking. Was up all last night fucking making sweet sex.
Making sweet sex. Oh fucking hell! Oh, you still doing your Gigolo stuff, then, are you?
Oh yeah, did you know about that, like?
Yeah.
Aye, it's still going on.
Yeah, I watched you once when you was in a hotel room.
Aye, but the prices went up a bit, like.
What, you put your prices up?
Aye, 150 now.
Fucking hell, 150 now, is it?
Aye, but she comes to mine.
Does she?
Aye, so it doesn't cost me now.
Fucking hell, 150 now. So how many clients have you got now then?
Just her?
Fucking hell.
Fucking clients. I'm fucking surprised to get her as a client, man.
Well, at least she pays you, mate. How often?
That's it, like.
How often do you see her?
Just when I feel like it, to be honest. That sounds terrible, lot, but you know.
Yeah. No, it's right then, isn't it? You know, nobody gets fucked about then, do they?
Well, that's it. She knows where she's doing, and I know what I'm doing. Well, I think I do.
Well, you can't knock it, mate, can you? You know, at least you know what you want, and you know.
Oh, aye, it's certainly not fucking her.
Fuck it. Just so she's not watching, mate.
Oh, she'll not be watching. She fucking does not know about me. She only lives up the road, like, but she doesn't know how come on YouTube.
She don't.
No, I'm saying she lives up the road, but she doesn't know what I do on YouTube, not.
Oh, fucking hell. What, she didn't even know when you was on fucking in the hotel room and all, did she?
Yeah, nah. Fucking hell. Yeah, I've got you now. Because we've done a few. She's got us in all the top hotels in the tune. And I just got fucking absolutely immortal in the fucking hotels.
Yeah, I know. I think that when we seen, I was on Shefflin's, I was.
Were you?
Yeah, and you was in the hotel then.
And was it one where you can see the bridge outside?
Oh, I don't know. I can't remember.
Just because that hotel, at 4 o'clock in the morning, I took a bottle of vodka over and I just swung it straight down this. Oh, yeah. Big mistake. Fucking cheers.
Fucking hell. I tell you what, man. It's been some good laughs on you, and I've had with some people, mine.
Aye. And I you did, didn't you?
Yeah.
I mean, didn't get as wrong as some fucking right scrotums and all, like, but take the rough with the smooth, didn't you?
Yeah.
Well, that's what I tell her.
Take the rough with the smooth. Fuck it up. Yeah, fuck that, man. I'm just happy on my own, mate. Fucking hell. It saves all the fucking hassle.
Fuck that, no, that's why I'm on my own now.
You know, you don't have to cuddle into anyone.
No.
You know, you think, oh, fuck, it's lovely. You know, just laying in bed and you think, oh, this is fucking brilliant. Get up when you want.
Well, that's it.
Do what you want.
I've lived on my own now for fucking years. Like, obviously, just me kids living with us. And poor, I've never ever had like a last year when my kids were on out. So, you know, no, my kids are grown. They've just grew up now. Well, just grew up. Fucking hell, one's 26 and one's 19 or 20 or 21.
Oh, 21.
And 16. But between me and you, I don't think the 16-year-old's mine.
What, you don't reckon, do you?
Nah. Just because, like, me laddies are spitting double of us, and me lassies are spitting double of us. I've got, like, strong genes, and she's just not like us. She's just a horrible little fucking one of them.
Yeah, but perhaps her mother's been poisoning her, mate. You know what women can be like.
You know what it is, Paul? I get on. You know what it is? If it wasn't for the mother, I probably wouldn't even see them because she's the one what like pushed him for what to say is. Well, the mother did too, but not my son. I brought him up myself.
What's that? The oldest one, is it?
Aye. Because I had to go into court to fight for him because his mother just didn't want fuck all to take him, you know what I mean? Just a fucking baby machine. But
well, you know,
he's fucking
that's good, that is, mate.
Well, that's it, you know what it is. He's loved it with his father, to be honest, because I'm on the same. I took him out for his 18th birthday, right, Paul? In the town. You know what he done? He turned around, right, and he says, yeah, if anybody asks, we're brothers. When are you fucking tough, brothers?
Fuck you out.
Fuck off, brothers.
You didn't chuck him a prostitute,
still got the
mind,
same
did
photo
you?
on my key ring. It's fucking. Well, what I've done, right, is I had this glass on the go. So me thinking I thought, well, I'll just, instead of getting a prostitute, I'll do mine, and I'll just see how you're gonna come with my son. And but it didn't go doing like that. So I picked it up, and I went out of the chat. I went, listen, do you want to have a go here? He went, get me a fucking taxi back to the tune.
Fuck it out.
See, another, I get on with him like my brother, like, to be honest, like.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, that's good, that is, mind, isn't it?
Oh, definitely. Like,
you know,
go on.
Does it make no difference how old they are? They still your kid, like, innit?
Oh, I'd fucking kill for him. Well, he'd kill for me, I think.
Yeah, well, it's vice versa, isn't it?
Aye. Well, he can do. Well, I'm 46 now. I've done my rolling about, I think.
You want to keep your fucking dick in your pants? You never know that one.
No more, nah. That's why they're all old. Well, not old, like, but whereas I look young as fuck.
You do look young, mind.
I do. You know what it is? I'm 46.
Yeah, you look young for your age, mate.
Aye. Yeah, it's what the drugs do to you.
I had golden nuggets. Yeah, well, that's fucking, that's good, that is, mate.
I love. I've got to admit, like I love him to death. Like now, me laddie. I think I've got a bit of a. He's me boy though.
Is there?
He is.
Ah, that's good. It's good to have a good relationship with your kids' mind, isn't it?
Oh, definitely. Like when I see other people, it's not. 100%. Like me lassie, even me lassie, me oldest lassie. She like I didn't bring her up. My mother did, and now as soon as she hit like 14, she comes straight looking for us, and she's moved straight in with us.
Is she?
Aye.
Okay, now.
Aye. See, I think I'm one of them daft dads.
No, you're not a daft dad, mate. Well, my son, what killed himself, he came looking for me when he was 18.
Aye. Friggin' hell.
But he didn't have the bottle till he was 21 to come and see me.
Right.
And, you know, and when it started off, like, I think, like, when, you know, the picture, what some bastard took off my old Facebook, right?
Joking. Uh-huh.
Was the picture of my dead son, the one who come and found me when he was 21.
Wow, the fucking horrible bastards.
And that was the first I had that picture taken that then.
Wow.
You know, when he first came into my life.
Fucking hell, man, Paul. It just shows you there's some nasty, proper nasty people out there, like.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
And don't get me wrong, because I don't do drugs, right, Rich?
Aye.
And I've never, how can I put it? He was on a lot of medication, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I thought I was doing the right thing, but it's obviously I didn't, you know? And well, basically I said to him, like, you know, it's either the drugs or me.
Yeah.
And he phoned me up then. Well, he went to a family member's house, and they phoned me up. They said, we don't want you to come, you know, just in case you start arguing with him. He's not in a good state, like. So anyway, they took him back to the hospital where he was, the mental thing, like for the whatever.
Yeah.
Well, thing like, and just before Christmas, I had a phone call saying your son died.
Fucking hell.
And you know, and
I see my gold nuggets just right there.
no,
Just because he's probably written on. Can you see, Paul?
be careful what you say, Paul. Yeah, I know. Sorry, Golden Nugget. Yeah. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Once
Yeah.
bitten, twice fucking. But
Yeah.
I'm an open book, me. Like
Yeah.
fucking.
Well,
See, the thing is
I
with me,
tried.
right, Paul? There's no fucker could come and say to me, laddie, out like, oh, he's done this, because he's, you know what? I've been honest with him all the way through my life.
Yeah.
You know?
Don't get me wrong. I'm my kids. The, the they know everything about me. You know.
Yeah. It's the fucking best way.
That's why when he, you know, that's why one of them won't come looking for me. Like,
Right,
you know.
I've got you.
And I said to him, but what gets me, I've never said that I'd hurt any of them. You know, it's just they found out how violent I was towards other people, and people were putting into his head, or what's your mind, and he was actually living in the same place as a friend of mine, and he turned around. He said, you know, when he was 21, he said, "Go and see your dad." He said, "Your dad's good as gold." He said, "Don't listen to what people fucking tell you." He said, "I've known your dad since we were kids." And he said, "Trust me, if your dad don't want you around, he'll tell you to fuck off, you know." But as soon as he knocked the door, like he said, "Do I know who you are? Do I know?" Sorry, he asked me what did I know who he was. I said, "Of course I fucking do." I said, "You're my son."
Oh.
And he was with his girlfriend at the time, like, and she's the one what took the picture of me and him, like.
Oh, and that was the
But
last
anyway,
one.
that's all I'm going to say on that subject, anyway. But anyway, I still reckon me and you had the best fucking laugh in the back of Geo's one night. Fuck, because we were talking for fucking hours, weren't we? I tell you who I think was there. It was Celtic, wasn't it? Was it Celtic? Rich? Richard? Hello? Rich? Richie Rich? I'm not sure if he's he must be using a neighbour's Wi-Fi. Hi, Toon fan. Yeah, it's all right, Richard. I was talking to myself like a fucking idiot. In Apollo with you. Is Apollo watching with you? Apollo? Who's that? Apollo Creed? Dun, 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 dun. Apollo Creed. Give him all. Yeah, these were me nuggets. Golden bollocks. Come on, Diane. Oh, my cat. Oh, yeah. Oh, your cat. What, cat burglar? What a strange name to call a boyfriend. Apollo. Uh, oh, yeah. I got it. Di, the big one. The big fucking tie. The big cat. Yeah, I know the one. Now I got it. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot the cat's name. Damn. That's the one. The one was on steroids. You're fucking right, he's on steroids, that cat. I couldn't kick that cat over the goal post. I think the cat would pick me up and chuck me over the goal post. Fucking that big fucking thing. Fucking hell. The power of the cat. Richard the Grins. No, I was on about me trying to kick him over the goal post. Big thing, mind, didn't he? Guy, you must weigh about over 6, 7. There again, I'd say about 8 pound in weight. A big fucking cat, mind, didn't he? Oh, well, Toon fan. Well, yeah. What's been happening in the world of YouTube? I think I'm the main topic for the time being. But there you go. That's life. Yeah, same old bullshit, different person. That's the only problem with this bloody YouTube. Shitty, and more shit. Well, I suppose they'd be having a look at this live and judging me on my parenting skills. So nothing new on that one. They're quick enough to put avatars on pictures and go ghosting people with my son's avatar on. Same shit, different toilet. Yeah, you're fucking right there, Nuggets. And I think I'm the toilet. Yep, and fuck them all. As a Geordie would say, I fuck 'em. I fuck 'em all. How do you say in Geordie? Why I fuck 'em all. Why I fuck 'em all. Yeah, you're right there. I give someone else a break, don't I? Till someone else comes along. Why I, man? Tell them to get the fuck. You need to learn to ignore them. Yeah, you're right there. I do. But like I say, I've met some nice people on here. You know. Well. Hiya, Georgie. George. Oh, fuck. Better I'll just thinking it. Why, I not give him attention. Georgie, watch Richard. He's a gigolo. Watch my old mate Richard. He's a gigolo. Aye, my cuz die. Yeah, take it easy, tune fan. Ta-da, mate. Later. But anyway, I'm trying to look for some business for my old mate Richard, the gigolo. any single well, at least you have the. Well, yes, I got 3 Geordies behind me. I got 3 Geordies. Wow. Geordies. Yeah, I'm trying to look for some thing for my mate Richard. Richard Grimes in the chat. He's a gigolo. His rates will be up. You know, I'll put his rates up for you. You know. So women, you're in for a good time, my old mate there, Richard. He treats them mean, keeps them keen. Yeah. I suppose we could put in a thing for 200, Rich. What do you reckon? 200 for 2 hours. 200 for 2 hours with Richard Grimes. There you go, women. Watch out, Richard. Your books will be filling up there. Now you got Georgie Kez after you now. She'll be the next one. Yeah, Richard, get the price book out. Yeah, my old mate, get the book out. Nah, not me, Paul. All right then. 200 all night. I'll make the knees like jelly. Well, that's not bad. 200 all night. Is that a cooked breakfast and all, Rich? Oh, will your legs be like jelly? You'll need trembler. Oh, friend. uh, oh, 200 off them. Oh, sorry, Rich. I got that the wrong way around. Yeah. I forgot the women got to pay Richard 200 for all night there. And a breakfast off of the women. Right. No, I got it, Richard. Well, I suppose you don't have a full English in Geordie land, do you? I suppose you have a full haggis. A full haggis. Haggis or haggis. Please don't take it personal. I'm not insulting any culture. You know. I'm being quite nice to the Geordies because the Geordies are good people. Big up the YIs and so they spell YI. What YI. Yes, and nice hotels. We have full English. Richard, that's a fucking cheek full English. Yeah. Right, Diane, is that a full Englishman? Man or Englishman? Geordie salt of the Herve. Oh, fuck that. I don't know if Golden Nuggets is laughing at me, yeah? I like Golden Bollocks. That was my own mate, Golden Bollocks. You know, Geordie and all of you, we are all the salt of the earth. Oh, all right. Oh, fuck it. Oh, fuck. Was that a Geordie thing then? I fucked up. Salts of the earth. I must admit, people, thank you for this tonight. I really enjoyed this anyway. Made me laugh a bit. I was on a bit of a downer, but thank you. Fucking hell. Well, of course we have. Yeah, on the panel. Sorry, Nuggets, yeah. That's right, yeah. Sorry, yeah. Fucking black pudding. You like black pudding? I thought it was white pudding. You have up in. No. Is that Scotland? You have white pudding? You can't say black no more, for fuck's sake. Big at the Geordies. Yep, big at the Geordies. I like them anyway. Come on, Rich. I'm not going that far. Just because I said big at the Geordies, come on, mate. Hey, I see old Trump's going to get in power this year, isn't he? Have anyone seen old Trump about? Oh, dark pudding. We big. Why are we are big ad nutters, hearted nutters? Why are we are big hearted nutters? I probably said, "Oh, well, that fucking backward." Oh, never mind. I gotta get something fucking wrong tonight. Oh, I have. Big up the Geordies. Why I big up the Geordie people? Why I big up the Geordies? I big I the Geordie people. I'm trying to make my own language in Geordie, yeah? Do you think I pass? Or trying to pass? Geordie? Fucking hell. Way I to the shop to buy a cornbread. You're fucking hell. Straight to the fucking point, no. Fucking hell. All I was asking, am I making my own language up a Geordie language? That's all. Yeah, I will do. Oh, fucking hell, here we go again. Cornbread. Oh, cornbread. Link now, Welshman. Ooh, God, fucking hell. Straight to the point. Do Celtic, the link for you, young man? Oh, sorry, old man, or whatever you want. Oh, no, I'm the oldest one. Sorry, I keep on forgetting. Hello, Celtic.
Hello. You know I'm not good in chats with me words, man. Christ. How you been?
Well, to be quite honest, mate, I haven't been like.
I jumped on Critters the day, like I had to pull a few things up with him, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I was watching it, mate.
Because when I jumped on yours, I thought this all happened on yours that night. You know what I mean?
No.
I didn't know about Chris going live. I knew nothing about that. You know what I mean? Because that's when I said, fucking take the notes and Chris is Chris, you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, yeah, like I said, when you said you like me or Chris, I said, well, I'm not telling you who to pick or where to go.
Yeah. And I think he realised what had happened with me, and he's went, "Oh, I totally get where you're coming from," sort of thing.
I think the problem is, Celtic, if I go and take a couple of days off, right? When I come back, it's all going to be stir.
Right. Look, I've always said you own what you say.
Yeah.
Right. I've always said that to everybody, even me. I mean, I put myself into the shit at times. But
Exactly.
It is what it is. It is what it is. You know what I mean? If you say it, you ought. I mean, fucking somebody said that they were fucking Goff's fucking dad's fucking medals or something.
Yeah, he come on. He said, "What's this?" He said, "He come on." He showed
I've
me a
seen
medal.
it. I've seen it. I've seen the bars.
Yeah.
And I think he showed 2 medals and he showed a baseball cap or something, which I couldn't really see.
Yeah, and he was saying, "You fucking should know what this is." No, right? And I said, "Well, show me it." I said, "I can't fucking see it." He said, you should fucking know you use it. Sorry, not you. They use them. Well, what's that? Glocks. It could be a Glock hat. But it didn't look like, because I couldn't see it properly. Now, a Glock logo is different from that. Or could it be an oh, fuck it. Oh, never mind. Well, anyway.
Listen, you either do two fucking things, you ignore everything, or you take a few days off, but it'll still be here when you get back. So you're going to have to fucking own it, basically. You know what I mean? What do you do? Doesn't matter what you fucking do, people are going to fucking gun at you. No matter what.
Yeah.
But like I've always said, Paul, I don't give a fuck. I like you as the person you are. Not who you were, what you were. I like you as the person you are today. You know. And I'm certainly not in your pockets.
No, I know you're not. You know, it's Chris.
Nobody is that I know. So, you know, I don't know where that come from.
What, with Chris?
But nobody's in your pockets. I think he was just pissed off because he tried to get on and you wouldn't let him on. I think that's what it was.
Yeah, it was. Because, right, I like fair enough with banter. I've never really liked banter anyway. I'm fucking straight up. There you go. I don't really like him.
I mean, that's entirely up to you. People. Yeah. People don't have to like anybody. You know, that's the way fucking life goes. If you don't like somebody, you don't like somebody.
And I tried to be on. You know, I tried to like him, like, because everyone else was going on his panel, and you know, so I thought, you know, be the same as every fucking else, follow suit, like, you know. But anyway, that's besides the point. Not the point, the thing.
Yeah.
But right, how can I put this? Right, at the end of the day, right, I'm not lying. Yeah, okay, I've been put in positions. I could have gone and Googled every fucking thing I wanted. You know?
True. But like I say, I'm not bothered about what you've done in your past. That's got nothing to do with me. You know what I mean? Nothing at all. I judge you from when I've known you.
Yeah, exactly.
I've never brought up army issues with you at all or anything like that.
No, you haven't.
You know.
Right. This all started back, right, with a certain, I'm not going to go into it, with a certain person, and that's how it got thing. And everything from there was added on, chucked on, and from other people, right? Yeah. Now, this goes back ages ago.
You see, I'm not interested in it because I wasn't there. I'm not interested. It doesn't bother us.
So, right. That's what I mean, right? This is a public platform, right?
I know a lot of people are maybe upset by it or saying, oh, he wasn't in the army, blah, blah, stolen valor this, stolen valor that. But it's got nothing to do with me. I like you for the person you are now, not, you know, the trouble with YouTube is everybody wants to know what colour fucking socks you've got on, what fucking t-shirt you're wearing, gives a look at your hair, gives a look at your head. Fucking hell, man. It's fucking, it's murder, man. They want to know everything about you.
Exactly. You know the score, Celtic, right?
That's it. You fucking tell them fuck off.
Yeah.
If that's what you want to do, tell them fuck out. Tell them to fuck off. If they don't like it, gone away.
Exactly. That's what I
It was
will
like
do.
it was like fucking James Smith. He was on Chris's. Instead of answering me questions, all he brought up was my son and Mermaid and what I said to Quaver Raver. I said, but they're not the questions I'm asking you. That's all he could fucking hide back at us.
Yeah, well.
Three things that's got nothing to do with me. So fuck I've called Mermaid, so fuck I've called Quaver. She's a fucking scabby cow. I fucking hate her. Mermaid's the worst person. Mermaid's the worst woman on YouTube. That's a fact. Fact. I couldn't believe a word you fucking say. It's Mermaid.
Well.
Peggy's another one. She's a proper cunt.
Well, she
fucking victim claims all the fucking time. But she starts it.
She tagged me in something the other day. Something to do with people what hunt people who haven't been in the military down. So I turned around and I said, Peggy, I've got nothing to hide. I said, if they want to find, I'm not going to tell them nothing, let them do it. And I said, also, Peggy, I said, what you got to remember, I said, what about that fucking prick Cut?
Yeah.
I said, what about it? Oh, but this is how rumours get started, she said. Well,
I know you didn't come on and say I was in the Paris, but I'd never ever going to talk about it. So that's it. So why did you say it? Why the fuck did you say it?
Never been in the Paris.
Could said he was in the Paris.
Yeah, I know. I thought he was on about me then.
No, but he says I never want to talk about it. So why fucking mention it? Why mention it if you don't want to talk about it?
Exactly.
See what I mean? You say what you own.
Yeah. But see, when people like that, they chuck stones in glass houses, right?
Well, of course. Right, of course it do.
You know? Like I say, I've got nothing to hide.
Paul,
right?
Have a look around all these chats and look at the people that's in the chats.
Well,
You can tell. You can honestly, you can tell. You think to yourself, "You're a fucking wrongin'. You're a wrongin'. You're a fucking wrongin'." You know what I mean?
And someone turned around and said about, because I said it's gone up to my stomach, right? Which my stomach is leaking. It's in the bottom.
Yeah.
It could be anything. It could be fluid. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's sticky and everything, right? Now, someone turned around and said to someone, well, if it's gangrene, he's got 48 hours to live. Right?
Yeah, I can remember. I can't remember who said it. Was it
Right.
Banter?
I don't
Did
know.
Banter say it? I know somebody said it when I was watching it, and I'm sure somebody said it.
Yeah, well, I don't, all I know, what I heard and stuff, and I thought, well, hang on a minute. I didn't say, all I said to someone that it's gone up, what was in my legs is gone up into the lower part of my stomach.
Yeah.
Right? Then I heard about the 48 hours. Now, right. I don't know, because it's got to go through all sorts of fucking things to get it. Now, that's if it's in your blood system. I think it's 48 hours.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know now to put it, tell you the
Yeah,
truth.
well, listen, mate, I'm not a doctor, and I'm not thing, right? But for the last 2 weeks, right, I've been going through fucking pain in my stomach. I've been fucking put in. Well, last Sunday I went to the hospital. I think it was. I can't remember when it was. Anyway, I went to the hospital. They wanted to run some tests and everything, and I said, "I'm not interested. Just give me some pads for my stomach," and that was it.
All right.
But this what gets me. Do people really fucking think I want to be here? I don't give a fuck no more.
Oh, no, that. Fucking I know that.
And you got these petty little bastards. I'm not on here to do no harm. I've never come on here to do harm to people.
I know. I know that. It's just a lot of people jump on the bandwagon. Do you know what I mean?
You know, and I've been ghosting a lot of fucking chats, and I've seen some fucking shit.
Look at the fucking my son. Look how much shit I get still.
Yeah.
And it's fucking got nothing to fucking do with me. Nothing.
Exactly, mate. Exactly.
And it doesn't matter what I say, I'm a liar. Doesn't matter what I fucking say.
Listen, mate, I got to go and take my medication in a minute, because I don't want to leave too late.
No worries. No worries.
So if you want to talk to the chat, that's up to you.
Richard's a male gigolo. Fuck off. Diane's it. Geordie cars. Good 2 women. Damn right, guys. I've seen one of the women that Richard went with. She took up a full double bed, apparently. His words, not mine. Poor lad. Getting it from our fucking sides, isn't he? Like I say, I like Paul for who he is. That's what YouTube is now. It's just all about having to prove yourself of who you are, what you've done, where you've been. If you've been in prison, shows you aggro, shows you aggro. If you've been in the army, shows this, shows that. You're like, fucking hell. And if you haven't got an aggro, you're a wrong'un. You're a wrong'un because you haven't got an aggro. Doesn't make fucking sense, does it? Definitely, Kaz. You shouldn't have to prove yourself to anybody. Nobody. Your business is yours. It's up to them who want to fucking say out. But you're just gonna get it back tenfold off people. You always do. Then you got to explain yourself more, and then you've got another 10 people jumping in on what you've said there, and you're like, I can't fucking win. You cannot win. So you're best off just saying, fuck all. Fuck them. No, we don't, Diane. Definitely don't. Won't bow down to anyone. Like I say, I've said stupid things on YouTube, which I regret saying. But I said them, so I own it. But it's like, I know Diane Gans on panels and that, and shows herself, and fair play to her. You got no to hide. But you've had your fucking bad shit, you know what I mean? But the people that stop in the chat, that's all I can say. Stop in the fucking chat, because if you got on panels and mention something, fucking hell, you'll get fucking interrogated of people. And these people are fucking ringing themselves. People like us will just go, no, you've done that stuff. Get in there, fair play to you, you know what I mean? But other people are like, no, I don't believe you. I want to say this, I want to say that. Fucking ridiculous. I bet there's about 60% of people on YouTube have probably been in prison that haven't admitted that they've been in prison. I mean, I haven't been in fucking prison. This is what I'm saying. PP wants to see an acro of something that I haven't got. Never been to prison in my life. So how can I prove that I haven't got one? How do you do it? Just write on a bit of paper, I have not got an acro. Fancy saying that to people though. Shows you acro, shows you acro. There's only one person I know that showed his acro was War Young. And it still wasn't fucking good enough for them. Fucking Jim Smith, he's just a fucking knacker. He's a complete arsehole, that fucker. Jim Smith. Horrible, dirty fucking bastard. I will. Diane, I'll just make it up, aye. See, I stole 400 carts. Broke into loads of banks. Pinched petrol from a petrol pump. Really littered. I threw litter on the floor. Makes me a proper rang and winted. I know, cars, I know. But like you say, he had a past. You know what I mean? So there you go. That's why he's off it now, because it just wouldn't have worked for him. You know what I mean? All right. 12 days, I'll say I'll steal some petrol from a garage and I'll let that on the floor. Hopefully I'll get my acro up. Ridiculous. Sorry, man, YouTube's gone mad. Mad. So, I don't know if anybody knows that Jay, but he said he wanted to elbow us in the face really hard. So I asked him in the chat, I said, I hear you want elbows in the face. What? Why? He says, because you're not a nice man. I says, you couldn't even reach me face. I says, because your bingo wings. You couldn't lift your elbow because of your bingo wings. We had one that Jay, like. Hello.
Yeah, I was just sorry, mate. Yeah, I heard that Jay said he wanted to elbow you in the face.
Aye. And I says, why? I went in the chat and I says, why do you want elbows in the face for? Why? Because you're not a very nice man. And I says, well, I says, you couldn't get me your elbow up to me face because your bingo wings is that heavy.
Fuck it out. Your bingo wings.
I tell you what, he's more than welcome to have a go. Not that it'll ever happen, like, but he's more than welcome to have a go.
No, I was just going to his chat.
He's that fucking thick, right? He's that thick. He says, oh, you couldn't do now to sell. He's an old man now. We're the same fucking age, you fucking fat cunt. Jay, the same fucking age. He is. He's a proper fucking idiot, that fucker, like.
Yeah, he's not right in the fucking head. Yeah, I was posting his chat today.
I never watch him, me, like. I never ever watch him. He bores us.
No, him and that Jim Smith were on a panel. Can you see a PayPal link anywhere?
Where, on yours?
Yeah.
No, never seen nothing.
Well, according to Jim Smith and that fat bastard, I got a PayPal link.
I've never seen a PayPal link on your channel, ever.
Yeah. Well, according I have.
Well, I've certainly never seen one.
Yeah, but there you go. You know what people are like.
Take me a fucking notice of them, man.
No. So
it just gives them something to talk about. That's all it is. That's all it is.
Yeah, I put a couple of laughters in that fucking fat bastard too. And he said, "Oh look, the stolen values here. Get up on my panel," he said.
Who said that? Jay?
Yeah. And that Jim Smith. Get up on the panel.
Tell you, man, they're not worth a shit. They're not worth a shit, man. Diane's never seen one either, she says.
What's that? PayPal.
PayPal, never seen one either.
It is there. You just can't see it, can you? Oh, it must be small. Oh, it must be the sign in the corner. StreamYard.
Did you hear Jim Smith the other night when he was going in on the girls and that again, and really going in on them, saying that Lindsay's been with Jay-Z, my son, you, me, and I'm thinking, what the fuck's he playing at? He's just a revolting, dirty bastard, mate.
I think he's sexually frustrated.
So do I.
Well, I don't think
I think his wife hired him out because she was sick of his fucking alcoholic ways. And I think she did the best thing by fucking getting away from him
And if he
And
keeps anything going on me, I'm going to say a few things.
Wait, make things up. See what fucking he does. Just
Well,
make things up.
You know, well, his daughter took some fags up to him the other day. She must have just got back from Thailand after doing a gobble, gobble, gobble.
Well, there you go, you see.
See, Jim?
It-
Wait. Oh, sorry, Celtic. I shouldn't have said that when you was here, because I don't want you involved in this.
I don't give a fuck. You can put my name out when it comes to Jim Smith. I don't give a fuck. But it's always Gail and Lindsay, man, or Tracy, and then there's Dawn Judge, and then he's gone in on her man, and he knows nothing about any of it. He knows nothing about it, really.
Oh, none of
He
them
just
do.
Because they don't want to listen to it. They just want to get at you. That's all it is. Oh, Richard, when he said he was a fucking gigolo. The last time I saw you were in a hotel bed, and the last took up the whole bed.
I've just been trying to get him some business in a chat.
Richard's a good lad. Richard.
On the panel.
He's a good fella, Richard. I like Richard.
Was it me, you and him one day in the back of Gio's chat? We were talking till early hours of the morning.
Aye, we are. Richard's a fucking sound lad.
Yeah. Because I couldn't remember what it was like. Because I said that you.
You can take a laugh now. He's a good kid.
Yeah. Oh, he's fucking good. He likes a bit of a laugh, Richard.
That's right, Celtic, but it's worth 150. The reckon you had to have your fucking scuba gear on when you went down. With a harpoon. Is that right?
Oh, is that the time you had the elastic?
He was in the hotel, man. He was in the hotel, man.
Yeah, I know. I can remember. That was when he had the plank strapped to his ass, wasn't it, with elastic?
Fucking something like that. He's fucking crackers, man.
Yeah, that's right. Because she bought a big a bottle of vodka, wasn't it? And he was necking that.
Oh, aye. He's
more needed.
I think he had a good night that night, like. I think it was two of them. He was with two of them, though, I think.
I can't remember. Probably, yeah.
I'm sure he said he was with two. I could hear two women talking, like.
That was the Ishi.
One had a beard. One definitely had a beard and mustache. So. But for 150 quid, you know, you can't knock it back, can you?
No, you can't knock that back, can you? I can't fault the man. 150.
Fucking right, fair play, Richard.
You know?
He's a funny one. But I think I've known Richard when I first come on. I think we got talking and we got on well with each other, you know what I mean?
I met him first on Geo's. Because I tell you who I got him mixed up with at first was that Richard Lamb.
Yeah.
And because I said I said it to someone one day. I said, I'm keeping an eye on that cunt. I'm sure he's a spy. And me and him were in the back of Geo's. I said to him, I'm going to ask you a fucking question now. You a fucking spy? He said, no, I'm just due for a good laugh, he said.
Oh, Richard's just here by the crack.
Yep. And ever since then, bang, me and Richard, well, like I said, we talked it early over the fucking morning that morning.
Plus, Richard always had me back and all. He's always had me back. If somebody's saying something about us, he'll just say, fuck, nah, that's not right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he'll tell them. He's a good lad that way.
Yeah. He's the type of guy I could talk to in a pub.
Aye. I tell you what I miss, mate. Ryan. I miss Ryan.
Yeah. I miss Ryan and all.
I like Ryan.
Yeah.
He only seems to,
Yeah.
he only seems to come on when Lindsay's on.
Yeah, he does, doesn't he?
Mm. Oh, he does. He's funny,
Yeah.
Ryan. Like.
Who did I said to someone the other day? I know you probably what I said to someone the other day. I can't remember who it was. I said if Celtics boy come back, I said I'd welcome him back.
He'll not be back. It's pointless.
No.
It's pointless. I was just telling.
Won't be back, mate,
I was just telling Kaz before that it's not even worth it.
No, it's not worth him going through all that shit again. And trust me, you got that fucking hound after him.
Who's that?
After me now. Begins with a K.
K?
Yeah.
Oh, no, who you on about, I think.
Yeah. I was watching PP's live the other night.
Yeah, wait. She can do what you want. Doesn't bother me.
It's because he was telling people, and people, a couple of people put my name in the chat. She said, I'm not twat and all. She said, I'm after. But I can't at the moment.
Aye. Hey, it's up to her. Let her fucking crack on when she finds out.
Yeah, well, look when she said to you, mate, I'm
Exactly.
coming at you.
Still waiting. She can try as much as she wants. She'll find out about me.
Yeah. Well, you got to watch her because she's the type what goes. I told you one of my ex, someone got contacted one of my ex-girlfriends, didn't I, on Facebook?
Yeah.
And I was wondering if it was her.
Hey.
You know, or one of her little minions.
I don't care. Honestly, don't care.
Yeah, because someone even tried to. A 27-year-old sent me a thing request on WhatsApp.
You see, I'm not on any of them at all. Any of them sites at all.
Yeah, well, I'm not on Facebook. I haven't been on Facebook for the last 6-7 years. Probably longer than that. Oh, hang on. My son's been dead 10 years. Probably a little bit before that. That's it.
Like I say, it doesn't fucking interest me in the slightest.
I only went on Facebook because I couldn't get up to the fucking thing, mate. It was just like someone to talk to.
Aye.
And people I knew were on there. But nah, fuck that, no. Couldn't wait to get off it.
Well, it's supposed to be used. It's supposed to be used for like friendship, innit? And it's just no bar fucking trash, basically.
Well, obviously used for friendship when you got fucking people like certain people coming on here fucking trying to sting you when you're not talking to nothing. You know, you know, just because you got a few fucking fit pictures of birds on your fucking profile, like, you know.
No. It's not for me, like.
No, I got one of a nice fit bird I have, and you know, hang on, I think I'll show you now.
But is it them though?
Have a look at the screen, mate.
Right, I'm going to the screen now.
Hang on. There you go.
Can he?
All right.
Aye, that's canny, aye.
Hang on. Don't let the. Whoop. One more for you. Oh, my leg.
Okay. Bah. That's fucking nasty.
There you go. A bit of your mutai.
All right.
There you go.
Aye, nice. Apart from that fucking last one. With your leg.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't mean to chuck that one on there.
Yeah, it is what it is.
It's a bugger when you think I felt I had another one of with what do they call them? With some fit birds, but
Yeah, they're all skin and bone at the end of the day. You know when you see these gorgeous women and all that, they've got the worst attitude in the world.
of course they have. And do you know the best part about it? They're not fucking.
They're not as they're all fucking.
They may be a slag in a bedroom and a slag out of the bedroom, but they haven't got no fucking. They're not proper women, are they? You know, women.
You know when they take all the make off at the end of the night, just like any other normal woman.
Yep, they're all fucking ugly and. Oh, I shouldn't say that.
No, I wouldn't have said that because I'm not going to agree with you on that one, Paul.
No. Yeah, I think that was a bit wrong. I shouldn't have said that.
I think it was definitely wrong.
Yeah,
I think you should apologise. Apologise straight away.
I apologise for stating that what I said then. Fucking hell. But I meant to say, you know, with the makeup, like I was trying to get that way. But I'm glad you corrected me on that one, Celtic. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
No, do you see what shit I got myself into?
All right. I've told you. How many times have I tried to get you out of it?
Fucking hell. Quite a lot. Do you know, right? I thought, right, I'll do some washing up because my nephew will be down there sometime this week. And I thought, right, I'll do this, do that, because he fucking start whinging at me.
Right.
So I nearly forgot. So when I went to take my tablets just there, I thought, ooh, fucking, I got washing in the fucking thing. I run the hot water in there, put my hands in there, it was stone fucking cold. So I had to rerun the fucking hot water. Well, put more hot water in, more fucking dirty liquid. And
I'm watching the big telly, Paul, right? and I'm watching Tunes' chat. Wait,
Oh,
Tunes'
fuck it.
panel with the volume off. There's Tunes, Lammy, Jason, Incognito, Yeti, and Chris the Brick. God knows what they're talking. God knows what they're talking about. I think Chris did say he was going to jump on Tunes and give everybody shit, like.
Well, no offense, but I don't want him jumping on mine anyway, because I won't let him on.
I doubt PP will be allowed on yours either, is he?
He can fuck right off him.
And that fucking PD and all, he's a fucking horrible cunt, him.
But him, missing fingers.
Fucking
He looks like
angry.
that fucking bloke from fucking, what do they call it?
He just looks like a fucking angry
Basket
little
case.
leprechaun. Just an angry little leprechaun. That's all he is.
Yeah.
He's like him off the Lucky Charms fucking cornflake box.
The gimp. Ah, fuck him anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, what's his name? PP, fucking having a little few digs and all.
Yeah, I couldn't give a fuck.
No, he's just a waste of space anyway.
They didn't interest me in the slightest, them lot.
No. See, how can I put it? They don't really thing in a fucking Fat J. Fuck it up.
Where he just talks a lot of shit in.
He's a grass, him.
Something about he's been wanting pictures of somebody. I don't know what that's about.
Yeah, he wanted pictures off of Bob, didn't he?
Of Bobby, the one that talks funny.
No, Bob Cat.
Oh, Bob Cart.
Yeah. Wanted pictures of Bob, I think.
It's very gay, innit?
Yeah, I know he wanted pictures of. I'm not sure if it was Bob Cat or Bobby. Yeah, when I was that mermaid, I think she's fallen out with that Jason, hasn't she?
I didn't care. I really fucking didn't care.
No, because that Bobby fucking was on the panel.
It didn't take very long. That.
No, but because he, by all accounts, he repeated something or he said something.
Wait, apparently, Grumpy's falling with her now, big style.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Tunes did warn them. He did warn Grumpy and Jay. She'll fucking shit on you.
What do you mean? Tunes have made up with her?
That's what I'm saying. It's mad as fuck, right? I mean, I'll not go on Tunes again now because.
What he said. He was
playing he was playing two sides, and when Jim Smith went on, he went, "Why are you letting Shuffling and Celtic on your panel? They'll destroy it." And Tunes went, "Yeah, and I just thought, all right, that does me."
Well, you know, at the end of the day, Tunes he's like a big baby in a way.
Oh, he is. It's like if he can't get his own way, there's hell on, isn't there?
Yeah. And he starts fucking, oh, well, this side have gone against me. Oh, this side, oh, no, I'm talking to you. Everyone else is, but they're going to turn
But
against me.
the trouble is, though, Paul, he says the worst things with everybody. So he says it, he owns it. But what does he say? What's his comeback? I was drunk and I can't remember.
Remember, yeah.
Well, you
Well,
can. You can
listen
remember.
here, right? What he was saying, the awful bitch, right? Fucking hell, you could have got them for sexual harassment, my man. Fucking hell.
It's like Goff. Goff's no fucking angel.
Oh, Gav. Cokehead.
He's no fucking angel. Far from it.
Definitely not with him. I'm going to give the cunt a heart attack anyway.
You're weird, man.
Yep, definitely, mate. Definitely a weird fucker. You know, try to stay away from all this negativity and, you know, just stick to the people who I know.
Well, that's the best way.
Yeah.
If you didn't feel comfortable on a panel, don't be on that panel. Simple as that. Keep away from it.
Well, the only panel I'll ever go on is, if shuffling's on, I'll go on shuffling. If
The girls.
the girls, I'll go on the girls. I'll go on Julian when Julian's on.
Aye. I don't know when the girls is coming back. I think Lindsay's taking a bit of time off, isn't she?
No, she is about.
Is she?
Yeah.
I've never spoken to her for ages. I've seen more Gail. I've seen more Gail than Lindsay. You know.
Yeah, no, Lindsay is about. She came in a panel the other day. Sorry, in the chat the other night. You was here.
Yeah. I've seen that. I did say her. I think I said hello, Lindsay. I think I did.
Yeah,
I didn't think
did.
I think I did. Aye.
Yeah,
I knew it. Seen her.
She popped in today. When I went live, she said, "I am about."
See, like I say, when I jumped on yours that night, I thought that I'd been kicking off in yours. Do you know what I mean?
No, yes. Sorry, I should have said where it all kicked off.
Because when you said golf and all that, I was thinking, so why are you letting fucking golf on to myself? And then you said you fell out with a brick. And I'm thinking, you know what Chris is like, man. I thought I haven't done your channel, and when I looked at Chris's, and it was only on for about an hour, and he got shuffling and Celtic, you cunts. And I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck have I done? This, and this. And then I had to go back to the one with Garth on.
Yeah, and look at that, yeah.
And then Banter was on with Chris and this other guy. I don't know where he was from, Yorkshire or somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
I've never seen him before. So I was like going in reverse. Do you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. What happened? Banter came on the panel and he said, "Look, I've got nothing to do with the guy. I don't want to go on his panel. I don't even go in his chat," he said. And that's when I turned around and said, "Well, fuck you all then."
Yeah, you went fuck you all and then you left. And then Aye. I watched that. But it is what it is. That's entirely up to you what you want to do, you know what I mean?
Yeah. See, it all started, right, because Wacky World put up about Chris was supposed to be taking money off of me, right?
No, she's here. And she's in the chat. Just ghosting.
Hello, Lindsay.
Hello,
Hello,
Lindsay.
Lindsay.
I hope you're good, darling. I hope you're good.
See, I told you she's around.
Aye. She's a big miss. She's a big miss.
Of course she is. One of the good ones. And our Gail.
Right, Gail as well, aye. And Tracy.
Oh.
Well, she's never done no wrong to me, Tracy, you know what I mean?
She hasn't done nothing wrong to me, really, but...
I've always getting on with Tracy.
Yeah,
Always.
listen, right, I've always said, I don't give a fuck who people get on with or whatever. If I don't like someone, I don't... Well, I'm not saying I dislike Tracy. I'm not saying that, right? Because I don't dislike her or hate her. I wouldn't wish nothing, right? But, you know, I'm just happy if she just leaves me alone.
All right. Got you. Right.
You know?
Like I say, that's up to you, like, you know what I mean?
Yes, I know.
Like I say, I can't tell you what to do or where to go or who to talk to or who not to talk to.
Just remember, I'm the eldest, you're the youngest.
Mm-hmm. I am.
Right, son?
Yeah. You're in charge.
So, yeah, my fuck.
You're in charge. I'm going to be banned from every fucking channel I can on now.
Oh, fucking hell, you're talking to me, you will be.
Fucking hell, there's a lot worse people than he, Paul. Fucking me.
Yeah, I know that. No, it's just sometimes you know, and when you think that you know people and you don't know them.
Aye. Yeah, I
And
know what you mean.
so when somebody says to me, you want to take fuck off, what do you know? Piss off. Don't know nothing
Well, that's
about
it.
me. No,
I
don't know
wouldn't.
my life. You don't know what I gotta go through every fucking day today.
That's how can you give somebody advice that you're not in their position to know. You're just giving advice what you know, which might have nothing to do with the person that you don't need. Do you know what I mean? Do you understand what I'm saying? And it just sometimes, if you get a fuck off, you deserve it because you don't know what you're saying.
Don't get me wrong. How can I put it? When somebody says, "Look, you should take better," I don't get me wrong. I quite agree with them, right? But if they don't like the answer and they can't take the answer, what I say,
Well, that's it. You've
yeah.
You've got to fucking handle it. Right, exactly.
So, right, and I try to bend over backwards. Now I get it. Now I'm getting it off my dad, right? Right. What it is, my legs started leaking again, right?
Yeah.
Now, because they said it, what was it? Because they said last Wednesday when they see me, or because it's nothing much happening to your leg, we're going to discharge you, right?
Right.
Now, right, with my stomach, because I didn't phone up my doctors to get them to come out to see me. Because I got stacks of pads here, do you see what I mean? So I'm looking after myself. That's easy to look after, right? Well, anyway, now my leg have started leaking a little bit now and bleeding again. My dad said to me the other day, yes, what day is it today? Tuesday, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Is it
Tuesday the day,
Saturday?
yeah, still Tuesday.
Right. My dad said to me Monday, he said, you want to get them nurses back out, that leg started leaking again. And I said, yeah, okay, Dad, I will, right? Now my dad knows like a month, right?
Well, that's it, aye.
And I said to him, because I don't want him to worry, you know? Because, you know, he shouldn't be worrying about me. So I said to him, I said, yeah, I'll sort it. Well, anyway, when my dad went in the bathroom, my brother came up to me, he said, you're a lying fucker. He said, stop lying to Dad. Because I know for a fact you're not going to do it. And I said, yeah, I will. He said, you fucking won't. He said, Paul, he said, I've known you a lot longer. I said, no, you've known me a lot longer than that. You're fucking younger than me, you silly fucker. You know?
That's it. When my fella gives me advice, I listen to it, like.
Yeah, but well, anyway.
See, it's like your old man and my old man, the wise men, man. They're not things we didn't.
Yeah, I know that, mate. Right. I said to my old man one day, right, I said, listen, Dad, because he used to keep on. And then when I put the picture up of my leg,
yeah,
he nagged me and nagged me and nagged me, right, to get the doctors out. And the arguments we had, me and him, not arguments, but, you know, discussions we had, right?
Disagreements.
Yeah. And I used to say, yeah, I'll do it. And of course, when he comes and see me, because he comes and sees me twice a week, right? Have you sorted it out? Yeah. You lying bastard. And stuff. Well, anyway, my sister and my nephew come down the house to see me, right? And they made me phone an ambulance. And the reason why I did, because my dad was worried about me, right? Now, don't forget, now I know my dad worries about me. But it wasn't until my sister said to me, look, Paul, Dad's worried about you.
Yeah.
And I said, yeah, okay, I'll do it. And my sister gave me the fucking phone. She said, well, phone the ambulance now then. You know?
Yeah.
So
they're only looking at the end of the day, you know, they're only looking out for you, you know.
Yeah, I know that, mate. So I was put on the spot there and then, right? So anyway, it came at 5:30 in the morning, I think, or 6:30, I can't remember. But I told them to go anyway. And my sister said, right, now let me know when the ambulance has been. And when I was in the hospital, I text my nephew to say I was in the hospital. That time, like.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, now he's coming down to, sometime this week to see me because he's home for a week.
Yeah.
So he's coming down to see me, and I thought, right, I want to do this, do that, because I know for a fact, as soon as he sees my leg, he's gonna fucking say, right, get someone out, and he'll make me phone the fucking ambulance or do something, or phone the doctor out that night, so the doctors can notify district nurses. Because, mate, I can't go through it again and again, no more, because I just can't do it.
Well, you know how I feel about it, Paul. I've told you many a
Yeah,
times. You know that behind the scenes and that. I've told you many a times.
oh yeah, definitely.
I don't agree with what you're doing. But
Right, now hang on a minute, right? Chris is yeah, right?
yeah.
So I'm gonna chuck him on a minute.
Thank you, Paul. Thank you.
Hello, Chris fella. I
Oh,
saw
sorry.
you. I saw you on June. Did you give them some shit?
I tried, but I got kicked.
Oh, right. Because I was watching on the telly, but with the volume off, you know.
Paul, can I just say,
Bastards.
Paul, can I just say sorry in a sense of whatever it means, right? But sorry is that wasn't how I meant that to go, Paul. And I tried to explain this to you the other night when you kicked us. So I'm not trying to lick arse, but I'm not
No,
trying to
I
make
know you're not.
amends, right?
I know you're not.
I really do not give a shit about you, your claims, this person, their accusations. I just needed to follow through for
I
my
understand.
sake.
Yeah.
Well,
Listen,
I'm
Chris,
in the same
I
boat, Chris.
understand where
I
you are,
don't give
right?
a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I really don't.
So, Paul, you do realise, mate, how long have I had your back for, kid? Seriously.
You've had it quite a bit, mate.
And that, Paul, if one of my children were to turn around and tell me that Dad made 50 quid this week by selling such and such, I find out he made 30 quid. I'm going to pull him up on it, right? Whether he's my son or not. There is no safe ground or a level playing field at all.
Yeah.
Chris,
Paul, I
he just said,
want you to prove me right, please. Prove me right, man. I really do. I really
Chris,
have got.
he just said who it is. It's as simple as that, Chris. You
And
always
that
say
doesn't go down well, Celtic, but this doesn't go down well for us sometimes because like I don't want or need or have to pick sides, but
yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
just say what you want to listen, Chris, right? Just say it, right?
Paul, are
No.
you an SES soldier?
No.
No,
Right.
he's not.
I've never claimed to be an SAS soldier.
Right.
And plus, Chris, do you know when that picture you said fucking Celtic saying that picture's authentic? It was 5 blokes, right? Four being blacked off the faces, and it was a picture of Paul's Annan's head on a soldier. And I said, yeah, Andy McNabb verified it as a joke. That's what that picture was.
So Paul, do you realize, mate? All I'm because obviously being part of the Royal Engineers,
Get it out, right? Yeah. Come on, what? Come on, tell me.
being a part of the
Right.
Royal
Now,
Engineers
hang
and
on.
shit
Let
like
me
that.
stop you 1 second, right? That night on your panel, right? When Gareth came up and said about a medal, right?
Garth, the biggest wronging on YouTube, by the way.
Yeah, listen, he came up on the panel and he said, do you know what one of these are? Do you know what one of these are? Then he showed me the bar, sorry, right?
Uh-huh.
Then he said, pointed to a hat. He said, "Do you know what this is? Do you know what this is?" And I said, "Tell me, let me have a look so I can fucking see it." Right now, if you go back and listen to that, you'll hear me say to Gav, "I can't see it."
You
Let
did. You
me
did
have
say
a
that,
look.
Paul. No, you did. You did. I'll back you up on that. You did say that.
Right. No. Now, if it could be an hash, oh fuck yeah, an Ashkin, or it's a gun make, right? Or it could be a Glock. I couldn't tell you. To me, it looked like GGG. You know,
BG's.
to me, that's what it looked like. And if it's GGG, it could be a new logo I haven't seen, which is a Glock. Because the old one with the Glock is just a picture of a Glock with a fucking G on.
Paul, please, mate, please. There's a big fan of yours, kid. Please, like, I'm begging you. Fuck me, mate. I didn't ever set out that night to intend what. Look at that. I'm going to ask questions regardless, right? Now, you've got
Yeah, go
your
on.
own channel. You've got your own channel, your own platform, right? And
Yeah.
again, what happened that night, mate, to me was a bit uncomfortable, but I love.
It wasn't set up. I can tell you now that wasn't set up.
Yeah.
Not a chance.
No, right. What I meant by right now, I didn't mean by banter or anyone like that. I meant about when Gaff come in.
Yeah, but I haven't. Celtic, do you think I have golf lined up?
Nah,
No,
no.
not by you lot. That was set up by someone else for all them to come in there.
Maybe, but it definitely wasn't on Chris's side.
So let's prove them wrong, Paul.
That's what I meant by it was a setup. I didn't say that you set me up. If I did say you set me up,
Paul, I wouldn't
sorry.
set you up, kid, for fuck's sake. If I was
Yeah,
going to set
listen.
you up, it would have been done a long time. Like, I'm more blatant than that. Right? I am more vicious and malicious than that, right? Let's face it, I'm a cunt.
Yeah, you are.
I'm a
You're
horrible
more
piece.
calculated and more thing.
Plus,
Another thing, when I said the banter, and it wasn't a
Yeah, you
banter.
weren't very nice to banter, like, Paul.
Yeah,
You weren't
listen,
very nice to
listen.
banter. And all banter was doing
Whoa,
was asking you questions.
don't make me put you in the back now.
Sorry,
Listen.
my bad. Getting used to this, Celtic. I'm getting used to this.
fucking horrible, isn't it?
You put me off my fucking thing. Now, right. What happened when the banter come up on the thing? Banter said about something that he got nothing to do with me. He don't want no. He don't even come on in my chat. Blah blah blah. And that's when I said, "Well, fuck you then." I said, "Fuck you all then," or "Fuck you something."
Yeah.
But that's why I said.
Yeah, you would have been a
Banter
horrible
said,
cunt, like, Paul.
yeah, but to be quite honest, like, listen, I don't like banter anyway.
Oh, well, I love banter, Paul.
Yeah,
we can agree to
that's
disagree, yeah.
listen,
We can
listen.
we can agree to disagree, though,
Listen,
can't we?
I know that, right? But I've got, how can I put it? I've got things wrong when he come in a chat and said something the other day, right? Which I did. And because I went back and looked at it after, I did read it wrong. And Celtic, how many things do I listen?
He does get a lot of things wrong, and I've got to like check him for it, and say, "Do you not mean you meant this, Paul?" You know what I mean? You're going, "Yeah, I meant that. I meant that."
Dementia gets to the best of it. Okay.
Right. One more thing, right? I don't want you to fall out with anyone because of me, right?
I ain't falling out with no one, Paul. I'm worried about me and you falling out, man. For fuck's sake.
Chris, if I
Listen,
fall out, I wouldn't have let you on my panel.
right, but you kicked us from your stream the other night when you had shuffling, the fat little wonky-eyed bastard.
I can tell you now, if Chris wanted you on a channel, right, Paul, it would be just you and him. There'll be nobody else to intervene. It would just be you and him. So Chris would get in, like,
Paul, I'm a nice person, you know, bro. I
Yeah.
promise you. Deep down inside, mate, right? Deep down inside, Chris the Brick isn't Chris has a heart. I do, right? But I also have a mind of my own. And I ain't gonna be governed and channeled by anybody else. Right? I will ask questions, and if they are uncomfortable, like when people ask me uncomfortable questions, I
which
have
is
to
only right.
answer them. I love them. I love myself. I love being in uncomfortable positions. I think they make you grow as a person. That's what I'm saying. I do. Right? But now, Paul, I'm going for shuffling, right? For his little antics, what he put, I tell him change the channel name, right? When he jumped on your side, Paul, right, and he totally dismembered me, I thought, right, fuck you. And what did he do? He changed his channel name to something more derogatory, Chris the Wet Brick Cement or something like that, whatever, right? Well, what is shuffling gonna do, Paul Celtic, when I fuck him up good style in Iceland car park when his hand's better, right? Or when I was better. I mean, I'll turn up there tomorrow. The next day just to wind him up, right? I'll fuck him up, Paul. I did not intend for that to happen. You mate, I am not a military man. I would never question any military person's credibility, right? That because I have no background. If you claim to be a bricklayer, Paul, if you claim to know what you're doing with a trowel, I'd have ruined you a bit, right, mate? I would have. But I ain't got that expertise, right? So I just ultimately adhere and abide and agree with it, right?
Right. Chris, right, for my own reasons, right, which I'm not going to go back into, right, because it's going thing. Now, this 6 months lag, right, I was left with nobody, right? So I put things out of my fucking head. If people could understand that, but people can't. People can't.
But no one, Paul, I jumped on your live the other day, kid, and I was standing there and I went, who's going to give it to Paul? I put my neck on the chopping block for you, kid. And I went, you're going to go, Paul? Go at me. Go on. Didn't I, Paul? Remember that?
Yeah, well, yeah, I can remember that.
Right. So you want me to abide, like, because Paul, that works in
Listen,
2 ways.
right, Chris, people got their own minds, right? I'm not going to convince anyone, right? At the end of the day, right, I'm not going to give people excuses. If people want to do this, do that thing, but I'm not going to talk about nothing no more.
That's entirely up to you.
Paul, do you know how much shit I've getting on YouTube, right? Even after like, my channel was set up to be a bricklayer, right? I put footage up and videos out there of being a bricklayer, right? And again, like the likes of Liam Carty and Fighting Irish and all that, you know what I mean? Like, you know, once they weren't happy, they shot me down and whatnot, right? I realised after a while, right? No, this is not a place for you to put your personal footage out there, right? You know, they're not going to agree or like or whatever. Right? So, regardless what I did as a bricklayer, right? And this is me giving you some relevance, right? As a military person, right? I done everything I could have done to prove, but not knowing that these cunts, these don't want to know facts. These just want to go for the jugular, right? So I'm not a bricklayer, right? Let's just say I'm not a bricklayer. I am a pretendy joiner, right? I'm a pretendy fucking
Pretendy.
I'm a pretendy, right? Look at I was your first fixed fucking apprentice, right? So like I was
Hey,
the one
look,
that
it's like me. I don't know how to lay a fucking brick, but I know what a bed is, a brick on edge is, a fucking header course,
you ask me
lintels,
any question you want about bricklaying, and I'll tell you that.
herringbone,
Right,
you
so
know.
herringbone. What's a herringbone? What's a herringbone? What's a
It's
herringbone?
when you stack bricks up
Now,
like
What's a herringbone?
a herringbone is a decoration, right? Which is
Decoration on your
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
well, yeah.
and basically what it goes off is the bone structure in a fish,
a fish.
right?
Aye.
Right
Well,
now,
But it doesn't mean to
herringbone.
say I can do them.
No, yeah, no. I could tell you, yeah. I mean, Celtic. I can put first fix joinery up, right? As long as the roof structure's level. No one's put a pig in the building, so everything's got to be
Aye.
right.
I know what a pig is.
You know what a pig is. So imagine putting a pig in a building, right, Celtic, and you're putting an internal frame structure in, right? And you start at one end of the building, you go, right, this stud height wise is 3.4 meters, just argument's sake, 3 meters, right? But
Right.
then you're
So
moving across the room, and it's going up 5 mil by 5 mil by 5 mil. And you're thinking, what the fuck's that? Because the bricklayers put a pig in a building. He's got a brick on one end more than he has on the other. So it's going to go up
exactly.
gradually in like, you get what I mean? So like, these are
Aye.
construction things. Like, so ask me anything you want to ask me. If you doubt that I'm a bricklayer, Paul, I'll fucking answer to you now, kid, right? And if I can't, right, I'll tell you why I can't, right? I'm a
I know.
blue badge holder, and I don't mean disabled person when I say that.
Hey, listen, I know you're a bricklayer. Fucking no.
But do I give a fuck, Celtic, if people think I'm not? Really,
Well,
this is the
that's it.
thing. I still make a living from it, mate. I still go out there and do me daily day, and I make a living. And Paul, I didn't want that to happen to either, like, kid, right? But you do. I mean, for me, I'm not
It's
saying
going
you
to
need
come
to.
to them.
I think you need to just go back at them with the answers to the questions, because otherwise, like,
right. Listen, Chris, if I go back at them now with answers, right, they're going to say to me, oh,
He's
you're
Googled them.
fucking Googling everything. Right? This is my answer.
you can't Google
Right?
your badge number, though.
What?
You can't Google your badge number. And you're allowed to give that out. Even if you get caught.
No, you're not.
Even if you get caught, right, you're allowed to give your badge number out.
No, you're not.
Okay, right?
Right. The civilians, right? Do you think, right? No.
And so, Paul, you were part of the Royal Engineers. You were part of the Royal Engineers, were you?
Listen, and I'll say no more. Listen to what I'm going to tell you, right? It's a lot of people from the Irish side on you. I've had in other people's chats up to the new IRA and all this bullshit, right?
Up the IRA? You mean the Sinn Féin primary IRA region? That the most fucking child paedophilia and women beating behaviour. You want about them weird cunts?
Right. I've had all that shit, right? Now you want me to put my number in, right?
Yeah, but that won't incriminate you in any way, shape, or form, Paul.
Right? If I put my number in, right, they can Google it. They can get a lot of fucking information from that number.
Nah, Paul.
Yes, they
Paul.
can.
Your name and badge number is what you're allowed to give, right?
It's
even if services tell you you're allowed to give that information. You're allowed
No,
to give
no,
that,
no,
Paul.
no, you're not. Trust me when I'm saying it. Right. My answer to that question is no. So what's the next question?
Hey, Paul, I really, honestly, mate, I'm not a
Listen.
military service person, right? I have no.
Listen. Right. No, this is my side, right? I'm not willing, right, to talk about anything to do with armed forces. You want to ask me anything to do with
But you
air
are though,
rifles
Paul, because you claim to
or
be in the position you are by being in the armed forces and being in certain circumstances which you claimed credibility from. So if you're not willing to prove it, don't claim it. You as a special forces services or anything to do with the
fuck
military
that.
should have never brought it up. If you like, look at Paul, how do you know I'm not a military person? How do you know that I'm not?
Exactly.
Yeah, because if I was, I wouldn't have spoke about it, would I?
No.
Right? But you have, Paul,
Yes, I have.
and you fucked up by doing it, mate.
Yeah. Fucked up
Right?
big time.
And I'm not saying you're wrong for doing it, but now you're not willing to prove it, then you've opened yourself to a whole world of scrutinization, which is what
Yeah.
I done, not on the same level, which is what a lot of people done on different
Yeah.
levels.
I know that, mate.
So for me, Paul, this tonight wasn't about me asking you to prove. It was just me
Yeah, I know
asking you
that.
to
It was just trying to.
realise
Yeah,
that,
I know.
Paul, I ain't that cunt intentionally, but I would love to know the truth. Like, are you really the person you claim to be? Because you claim to be someone, Paul, but can't prove it, but expect us to just abide by
Well,
your.
like I say, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna put any. People make their own minds up. I don't give a fuck. I
Right, so
fucked up. Right?
stop telling people, Paul, you are in difficult situations where you nearly lost your limbs, where you were part of an organisation and you were doing this and doing that, right? But now you ask questions, you're not willing to prove it. Stop doing it, mate. Stop doing it. Or if you're going to do it, prove it.
So what do you want me to say, Chris?
I
I
don't.
told you.
Just want.
So, all right then. Right.
I want you. I want you to prove me wrong, but I want you to prove me that I was wrong by doubting you that night.
Well, so there you go. Right. I've got no bad legs. I've got good legs. I'm fit as fuck. All right. There you go.
Right, wait that. So your bad legs are to do with right, wait there.
No, I haven't got bad legs. My legs are perfect.
Right, okay. So then why claim to have bad legs through crawling out of a pit in Afghanistan where you were getting pissed on? That was one of the reasons.
Well, people make their own minds up, don't they? So it doesn't make no difference how I put it,
But
Chris. Right?
you influence him by your perspective, right? So
No.
did that happen to you, Paul?
Listen. Right.
Were you in a pit in Afghanistan where you were getting
Yes.
pissed on?
Yes. And they were
And is that
chucking
why
shit
your
at me.
legs are gangrene to fuck?
It was through other things, Chris.
Right, fair enough. So what was the other reasons for them?
You writing it down, Chris?
No, I didn't write down. Writing down. I ain't got that
Well,
kind of intelligence, mate. Nah.
I don't know.
What you call
You,
Paul? You see what this is, Paul? This is spontaneous. This is called wit, right? That's what this is,
yeah,
mate. Wit, right? So
yeah.
I'm here with
Fuck
you now,
them.
speaking to you as a man to man, right? You tell me you were You did say you were SES, didn't you, Paul?
No.
No, you did. You did.
Did I?
Special services, yes.
Oh, I can't remember.
Yeah, but you've just so you did, and you just said now earlier on that you weren't. So
Yeah, I did. Which I did say.
right, so you did say you were special services.
No, I can't remember. I don't know. You tell me. If I
No,
did.
you did, Paul. You did. I remember.
Oh, well, if I did, I did.
So were you wrong when you said it?
Well, I don't know. I must have been, yeah. I must have been on my meds.
Is that an excuse?
Well, everybody else uses excuses, don't they?
I know, but as a serviceman like yourself, right?
I'm not a
Do
salesman
you
either.
think it's respectful of people claiming to be something just because they're like, for example, Paul, I smoke a bit much weed, I take a bit much fucking whiskey, and I go, I was in the army and I was fighting with this one and that one, blah blah blah. As a serviceman, would you not be like, take that as a disrespectful? When you know all along, all I've done is sat in the house, smoke weed, go and lay bricks, do fuck all in that respect, right? Would you
Well,
not, as a
no,
military
because
serving man,
Chris, I
be
know,
disrespectful?
listen, I know what I've done. You know?
Uh-huh.
So,
And,
you know, I've
you've
got
tell
nothing to
people,
prove.
what you've done as well.
No,
No, you have. No, you have.
I know you told them certain parts.
Right, but you've done that, right? But you won't back it
Yeah,
up.
yes, which I have. Yeah,
But you'll
which I
claim you've done it.
have.
You'll claim you've done it, but you won't back it up.
Well, I can back it up.
Well, by
What?
proving what you're saying you've done. Like, why would you say you've done something if you can't prove it or don't want to prove it? But then, like, you go, well, you can't question me because I said it was like that. Sounds woke. That sounds very, very democratical to me. Like your feelings matter more to you than facts, right? So if you're going to claim to be something, factually prove it, right? Don't sit there and give us the big licks and give us the short and curlies again.
God,
I was,
better
yeah,
give you the big fucking licks. Trust me.
well, Paul, I think you're the Walter Mitty. I think you're full of shit, mate.
Well, yeah, I know I am. Yeah, I think you're a cockeyed cunt, but I can't help that, can I?
You're bang on. You're bang on there. You're absolutely bang on. I'm a cockeyed cunt, and I'm not denying it, right? But you're full of shit. You were never in the
Yeah,
special
I
services.
know.
Never in the special services. Never served in any kind of combat whatsoever, right?
Don't you think? Yeah, okay, yeah, I know. Good. Good on you, Chris. Well done. I'm
No,
proud
but
of you.
hang on. You just talked about me. You've just called me, right? Am I not allowed to respond to you? You're a military man. You've been out there in the thick and thin of it. Can you not take a bit of nitty gritty back when it comes to you?
Yeah, of course I can.
Right? Well,
You
I'll
give
be
it to me
honest with
all
you,
because
Paul.
you've been on
I
the
wouldn't
fucking
advocate
panel.
for someone like you to defend our country, right, when you're this weak through verbal conversation. Imagine what you're going to be like in physical confrontation.
Well, trust me, in physical competition, mate, you wouldn't have a fucking chance. I'd break your fucking jaw in 2 seconds.
I very much doubt that though, Paul, because you've claimed to do a lot of things, and I'll be honest with you, Paul. I'll put my jaw on the line now, Paul. I'll come to Wales, right? I'll even come to the border of Wales, right? If you're going to come and meet me and break my jaw, are you going to do that, Paul?
Yeah, no problem.
Right? So where do I have to meet you, Paul? Whereabouts?
What's that?
Where do
Well,
I have
just
to meet
come
you?
down to Cardiff, right? I tell you what, I'll meet you on London side. Sorry, I'll meet you on the English side.
Hey, Paul,
Then
Paul,
you coming into
Paul,
Wales.
Paul, Paul. You're boring me, right? You're full of shit. Fuck off.
Hello, Gail.
Hello.
Oh, fucking hell. Just missed my mate. Just missed the
Oh.
break.
Oh, is he gone?
Yeah, he gone.
Oh, bloody hell. Why's he gone?
I don't know. I think because you jumped up on the panel, Gail.
Oh, God. He didn't have to jump off of my account. I was just going to say, bloody hell, let's leave it. Do you know what, Paul? I couldn't give two shits if you was in the fucking SES or the fucking in the Cubs. I couldn't give two shits. Do you know what I mean? There's that many people on there who are wrong uns in sexual ways. Do you know what I mean? Now, to say, I'm not saying you're a liar, Paul, or anything, but what I'm saying is, it doesn't affect my life, and it doesn't bother me. There's people on there what are fucking nonsense and rapists and God knows what. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well,
do you know what I mean?
I can promise you, right? I did serve, but there you go. But people,
I believe you, Paul.
people don't want to listen to what I've got to say.
I know.
All they want to do is just chuck and chuck and chuck.
I know. But
Yeah,
they've got to understand and give you some respect and wait till you finish talking, and you can't keep shouting. You can't keep shouting at you. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? It's
yeah,
but you just can't please everyone, can you? But you didn't have to. You didn't have to go because of my account. You didn't have to go because of my account. You know what I mean? But I was going to say, just we don't need to row. Do you know what I mean? That's always, you know. But how are you, Paul? How are you?
I'm not too bad.
Oh, how have you been? Legs and whatnot?
Well, the district nurses come out last Wednesday. They said they discharged me last Wednesday because they said my legs were looking better.
All right.
The district nurse, after they dressed them, my legs started leaking that night, exactly.
Yeah.
And it started to get a little bit worse. Then my dad came and see me yesterday.
Yeah.
And he said, "Do you want to get the thing?" He said, "Because your legs have started leaking." Because I told him last week when I seen him last Thursday, I told him that they just discharged. Well, he was when they phoned up and discharged me on the phone on the Thursday, so telling me they wouldn't be here Wednesday. And my dad said, "Well, you know," he said, "you should have told them about your leg then."
Yeah.
But I said, "Well, I can't really be bothered." So,
God, Paul. What can I just say something? What's this? Hey, what's going on here? What did Chris say to you? It's just someone said, "Hey, bullies, I'll meet you." Someone's that big up private account. Private account said, "I'll meet you." What does he mean?
well, he said, he said, "You can't even a bit of thing, right?" He started having a dig at me, and I had a dig with him, and I said something, and he said, "Oh, so you can't take a bit of it?" And then he said, "Oh, what would you be like if you were face to face?" I said, "Well, I'd break your fucking jaw." And then he turned around and said, "Well, he'll come down to Wales to meet me."
He wouldn't do that. Hiya, Ice Queen. Bloody hell. I don't know.
So I basically said, yeah, okay. No. I'll fuck him anyway.
No, so he's gone. I don't know where he's gone then. I thought he was still on. I didn't know he'd shut off.
No, because when I had a look, I see the link, like. So I took the link out, and of course then, when I looked up then, I'd seen you were asking for the link, like, and I thought, oh, fuck. And he must have seen that.
I thought, it's going to get bleed out of Bandis. I'm from Newcastle. He sounded like an northern lad.
No.
A big old account, a private account.
Yeah, actually, a private account looks a bit familiar. I got a funny feeling that could be.
All right.
Yeah, I think it's.
Who's the Undertaker? The Undertaker. Ooh.
Oh God, him, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who he is. So, how are you, Celtic? You're okay. Lindsay's in the chat.
Yeah, he was on about a thing earlier on.
So about what?
He was on about Lindsay earlier on, Celtic. I said, I said, she is about, and she poked her head in and said, I am your Celtic, I'm ghosting. He said, oh, I haven't seen Lindsay for a bit. He said, I've seen Gail more than I've seen Lindsay. I said, oh, Lindsay's about, I said.
I've been around before, pal. Just got the tail end. You're not seeing me on the telly, Gail.
Hello, Lindsay.
Hello.
Oh, she's here. Yes, she's here.
Just for all the people that think I've died and gone to hell, I'm still alive. They wish I had died and gone to hell.
Oh, it's been a bit thingy. That's it. All that bleeding argument.
Do you know
Jesus.
what? My opinion, not that anybody gives a flying fuck, is that Paul shouldn't explain anything to anybody because it's no cunt's fucking business. And I get what Archie's saying, like some people have got family and all this, but
it's got no one.
Wait a minute. The way I see it is, we might all have family members that were in the army. We might all have family members that were fucking firemen, and we don't believe Garth was a fireman. We might all have this. But wait a minute, it's YouTube. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? It's fucking YouTube. Everybody tells lies. Everybody talks shit, and it's not going to affect anybody. Like whether Paul's made up a big massive story or whether he's telling the truth. And you've all got your own opinions. Who gives a fuck? Is it affecting you? You're going to go to bed tonight really stressing because you're worrying what Paul said? Fuck off. If you don't like it, unsubscribe and don't watch. That's the way I see it, isn't it? If you don't like it's like me and you, Gail. They don't like us, unsubscribe, don't watch us. If you don't like Paul, unsubscribe, don't watch him. Fuck off. Nobody cares. Do you know what I mean?
Can I just say something, Paul? Paul,
sorry,
you know my uncle.
Sorry.
No, you're all right. Paul, what my uncle? He was one of the desert rats.
Yeah, I know he's a desert rat.
Yeah.
I've got a few rats in my family, but they weren't desert rats. They were just rats.
No, because her uncle was in the desert, and they were known as the desert rats.
Desert rats, yeah.
See, Paul, I don't like this that you're getting questioned and you have to explain yourself. You know, everybody's got their own opinions, and I just think that
that's what I said.
Why is it anybody's business? Why? Who the fuck are these cunts to ask? It's like everybody on here. They're always wanting all your fucking the ins and outs of your business and what you fucking ate for your dinner and who you shagged last night and fucking what your granny done. Do you know what I mean? I don't give a flying
fuck.
I'm
not having. I am not having Paul getting bullied.
Yep.
Because I will step in.
I know, and this is the thing. I feel like Gail's had to do this herself. I've not been on for ages, and I don't want the likes of Sean Payne thinking I've ran off YouTube. Fuck off, Sean. I've just kept my real life shit that's been taken over for a wee while. Sean Wayne, we will never leave YouTube. Never in a million years. We'll go when we're ready to go. just having a wee break because we've got real life shit going on. Do you know what I mean? And it's fucking YouTube's not the be all and end all. But I thought, fuck it, I'm coming on tonight because I'm not going to sit in the chat. Do you know what I mean? I wanted to come on. Ultra, you're always confused. Ultra, it doesn't take much to confuse you, does it, mate? Ultra's confused. Oh, poor Ultra. As long as he behaves, well, it's not hard to confuse him. Fucking hell.
Fucking hell. I'm wondering if Ultra got his dress on tonight.
Well, he said
Have we spoke to him on the panel?
he's come over here because the woman on the other side are weird. That's why he's come over here to us, Gail, because we're super hot gangster grannies. That's what he said.
Have we spoke to him on the panel together, Ultra?
Aye, Ultra's the one that talks about his other channels and then pretends that he doesn't. No, that's not Ultra. No. Oh, no, yes, he does. Ultra's the one that I've heard talking about his name and say, I never spoke about you, Lindsay.
He's harmless, though. He's harmless.
Aye, I like Ultra about it. But no, Ultra's the one that pretended to be a woman, allegedly, with the thing with
that's
the member.
That's the one.
Mm-hmm. So I think
I asked him. He's probably got his red shoes on today.
I think he wears women's clothes. Yeah, I think he wears women's clothes at the weekend, you know.
Hang on, I'm not sure if he's a fucking porn bomber a minute.
Oh, be careful then.
Gail and Lindsay, girls, did you call?
Yes, we called you. Are you wearing a skirt or trousers? Just want to know what you're wearing tonight.
I'm wearing a pair of jeans. Jeans and trousers.
You could have said you were wearing a kilt. You could have worn a kilt just for me special, you know.
A kilt. I don't know about that.
Ultra, you wearing your red shoes?
No, mate. I've got just grey trainers, bro.
Oh, I like red shoes. Click them 3 times and you might end up
that's it.
Else.
What is it? There's no place like home. Yeah, that's it.
You end up back over here, you see? Back over where you belong, over the right side of YouTube. He clicked his heels 3 times and he ended up here.
It's been made in crackers. Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
There's no place like home.
I swear to fuck, it's been absolutely so weird lately. I've just stayed off. I've been ghosting for a while because it's just
I've been checking, Polly. We've been on. I keep checking.
Oh, I'm watching every night. Every night I'm ghosting. Don't you worry about that. People know what I'm
sorry, how you go? Are you all right?
I'm all right. Love you. You okay?
Huh? Sorry?
I said I'm okay. Thanks, sweetheart. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good.
What do you mean, sweetheart? Don't be doing flirting on here now, dear.
Aye, always. I've got a sweetheart. I like it when the northern girls go, all right, sweetheart. I'm like that. Oh, yeah.
Oh, we don't call that up here. We'll just call you a cunt. If I call you a cunt, you know I like you.
Yeah, exactly that.
Oh, God. Been a funny old few weeks.
When you used to call me fucking Forrest Gump.
Forrest Gump.
No, Paul. I only said it once, and it really affected you, mate. And what it was, I came in your stream, and you said something to me about dress fucking wearing and all that old bollocks. You know what I mean? And I said, very funny, Forrest Gimp, and it stayed with me. Bro. It stayed with me like a scar.
But to be fair, Ultra, he was only telling the truth. You do wear women's clothes, so that's not like a lie.
I'll tell you that was sure.
Lindsay, I haven't tried that top one that you sent me. Do you know what I mean?
No, that's between us. That was meant to be between us. Fuck's sake. You must secrets away.
Have you tried them clutchless knickers on a sent over, Ultra?
What?
Oh, God. Oh, Lindsay's flap. She's flapped off. She's pissed off.
Yeah, as soon as you mentioned crutchless knickers, she fucking jumped off.
No, she
yeah, that's mad.
God, and it got bloody YouTube, isn't it, lately? It's gone crackers, hasn't it? It's gone all mad. Everyone bleeding, arguing, and...
Yeah, I know, Gail. What it is, people are starting to go from, like, one side to the other. and they're taking their rows over to, like, you know, it's like somebody might have a problem with me, come over to channels I go to, and they bring in their problems over after a year. It's like, get a fucking grip of yourself. Do you know what I mean? I've been over here a long time. And the thing is, and it causes just more fights, and it's happening for everybody within this community. Everyone.
That was Ultra's fault, by the way.
You got
That's
that
What can I say, sir?
channel jumping every fucking way.
Oh my God, I know. It's all fucking went weird, all these weird people coming over. Have you seen that?
There was that monk.
Oh, for fuck's sake, flying spunk bucket. He can go and fuck himself.
You know what? I don't watch him, but I keep seeing his name mentioned, and I'm thinking I ain't got a fucking clue what he's up to. Do you know what I mean? I don't watch it.
He went in on that gym.
You're not missing it. You're not missing it.
Absolutely stingy on him.
Listen, he's been about for a long time, but he just disappeared for a while, didn't he? And now he's come back and he's went all weird. He's a fucking weirdo, him. Can't stand him.
He was calling that Jason. He was calling him like...
I know.
But why is he calling him?
Well, then maybe they've got something that we don't know about, you know, and I don't know. They could have beef that we don't know about. You know what I mean? We don't know everything. Well, I mean, we know most things, but we don't know everything.
Because he fell out with the perv Jim.
I don't like fucking Jim. He's fucking weird, ain't he?
Oh, he's a sexual predator. Yes, Jim, if you're listening, I did say it. You're a sexual predator.
Lindsay, do you know what? He come over the kind of like the auditing like channels and all that, and he suddenly like turned up. And because he was like a new face and that, people were like, "Oh, he's actually quite funny." And I'm like, "Get that fucking bloke out of here." Mm-hmm. And the thing was, he remembered me from old and started with all the dress bollocks and all that. And I said, "Oi, mate," I said, "why did you stick a fucking like a shooter in your bird's fucking mouth and then crack around the fucking head with the butt of the gun?" And he lost his shit, and now it's starting to come out again. Do you know what I mean? Over this side, I've noticed.
Are you talking about Jimmy? He's
on about Jimmy.
Yeah.
Jimmy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but see that with the gun thing? He just said that. He didn't. I think he just made that up.
He did.
I think he said afterwards he just made it up. Yeah, I think he
said he made it up.
Yeah. We were on the
but maybe he did, right? Mm-hmm. But you got people on here making videos about people that have said lesser fucking things and are making a bigger deal of it. Like some of the videos you see, I take them and I think, what the fuck? I'm not even going to watch this all the way through. You're wasting my fucking time here.
But that's the thing. If you don't like it, you don't watch it. That's how I never put up community posts. I never put up videos. I never they end up ended because they're not worth my fucking time. They can do shit about us, and they do every single day. It doesn't matter how long we stay after. They still talk about us, and they still say shit about us. But you don't see me putting up community posts like the way Sean Wayne does every 2 minutes. So I don't give a fuck what people say because everybody talks shit. Everybody tells lies. Everybody makes up stories, and see, at the end of the day, unless they affect me, they don't pay my bills, they don't fucking put food on my table, and they don't affect me in my real life. So I don't give a fuck. I'll talk to who I want, when I want. If I think it's funny and I have a laugh with you, I will. I don't give a shit what anybody says. And that's the way I feel now. That's the way. After all the time I've been on here, I've now decided I don't give a shit what anybody says. And as I say, no cunts get loyalty to anybody. Well, very, very few people. And I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Do you know what I mean? No, I don't mean that. I mean everybody else, Paul. We're here because...
I tell you what, Lindsay, you're 100% on that because you have to endure it for a couple of years until you realise you actually kind of just like block it out and think this is the fucking game now. It's ridiculous. And when you get to that stage, it's easier to cope with.
Yep, 100%. That's how I've been pissing my sides. I've been off here for weeks, and you get Sean Wayne saying, "Oh, we've ran them off," and all. No. I've just decided that we've maybe been too busy to do a live, or I've got other shit going on in my life. But you know, I might just decide tomorrow to do a live. I'll do it when I choose to do it. You know what I mean? And I don't give a fuck if they call me names every single day. I just think it's funny. We'll tune into somebody's live, and there they go. They're talking about me and Gail. They're talking about me and Gail, or they're talking about Paul, or they're talking about Celtic. It's something that's absolutely not to do with Celtic. It's something to do with something else. It's fucking hilarious, and that just shows you how sad they are. You know what I mean? It's just pathetic.
Lindsay, you know what it was? It was when you put that picture of his greasy fucking head out on it, and he never got over that.
It doesn't.
It is though. 100% mate. That just fucking dribbled him, didn't it?
Daddy hated us ever since, didn't he? Ever since then, he's hated us. And then he said, "That's not me. That was my friend." No, it definitely was
Yeah, I remember that. Oh, it was my friend. I'm thinking, fuck, mate.
Sean pain in the arse when he dropped his camera. His picture out.
Oh, Jesus.
And he doesn't like it because we put his happy face out.
John, when you huge shit, my cats eat better than that crap you plate.
I'm sure that fox out in the fucking street eats better than what Sean Wayne fucking puts out.
Oh, tell me what, have you seen this fucking cooking?
Oh, he's pathetic.
Yeah, he thinks he's on fucking Facebook. It's like, oh yeah, mate, here's my fucking lunch. It's like, who gives a fuck, mate?
Have you seen his posts? He's like, we've chased off this channel and this channel, and I beg you all, please unsub to these ones. Please get rid of them. They're the fucking, where's it? We're some circle of fucking deviants, sexual deviants. Big up the sexual deviants. Big up the sexual deviants. That's us apparently.
Because that fucking Gail, the cunt, danced around and
you say, I hate hard and I hate hard and Jim, you've known your hole in about 10 years, you fucking sad old man. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous.
I think Sean Wayne probably fancies you. It's like that kind of like playground mentality. He's like pulling your hair and kicking you like kids, but he really likes you.
Fuck off and drop dead for a week here. If I never heard his name again, it wouldn't affect me at all. Do you know what I mean? It's just because every now and again I'll see my name in one of his posts and I say, oh, he's still going on about us, you know what I mean? Still desperate to get rid of us. Well, Sean, I hate to disappoint you, but we're not going anywhere, pal. So unless we decide,
he's probably ghosting his chat now.
Of course he is. He goes to every chat, Paul. He goes to your chat all the time.
I tell you what, he might make a video on me tomorrow. You never know. know.
You'll be getting talked about as well. Well, I mean, when I came in the other night, there was like 15 in the chat. We've now got 40 people, right? Ghosting. We've only got about 3 or 4 in the chat. So you've got the likes of all these freaky cunts that don't like you, Paul. They don't like me. They don't like Gail. They probably don't like Ultra. But they're all watching.
No,
do you know what I mean? Well, nobody likes you, Ultra, to be fair. So.
The chat is getting bleeding 80. Why did it?
Ultra knows who it is. We've got a love-hate relationship, haven't we, Ultra?
I thought it was all love between me and you.
Well, it is, but sometimes I've got to pretend. I've got to put on that man image for a wee while. Do a Jim Smith and go, okay, Neil. Sean Wayne's doesn't have. That's it.
Kringle was on what's his name?
Is he still about? Fucking hell. He's one we've never had to deal with. Never had any dealings.
Channel.
Well, good, because I can't stand him either.
Won't you?
Oh, well, that's unlucky, isn't it? Unlucky.
No,
if you don't
I'm not going to porn bomb you. You say, because you let me on, he said, I'm having my say, he said.
Whose channel is that?
Flavours.
Flavours.
Oh, no, I don't go over there. Flavours is like, Ultra. It's like shitting himself. I can't be asked. It's like, well, I'm bored now. I don't want to listen to 90s fucking music. See you later.
Ice cream, yep. Do you know, I just don't watch them anyway. There's loads of them I don't watch. The only one I watch Paul now and again if I'm about, and then if I get sent secret messages on WhatsApp. Don't tell anybody that I talk to people on WhatsApp because that's a crime. Did you know that's a crime? You're not allowed to talk to people on WhatsApp.
Screenshots. I'm gonna watch the screenshots.
So sometimes people say,
that was
go and watch this, go and watch that, and I go and watch it, and 90% of the time we're all getting spoke about and they're saying stuff about us, and I just think it's fucking hilarious, especially when we've not been on for ages, you know what I mean? It's fucking funny as fuck that they still talk about us, isn't it? It's just sad. Sean Wayne is the biggest fucking baby I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god! Remember he got his spanner took off him in Tunsies and he nearly cried.
Fuck yeah, he cried like fuck, didn't he?
Is that Sean Wayne?
Sean Wayne,
Yeah.
he nearly
Oh,
cried.
Lindsay, do you remember a couple of years ago when he was fucking spannered everywhere? I couldn't go in the chat. You couldn't. Emma couldn't go in the chat. There was loads of us, and he was fucking hardcore. And I thought, how the fuck is he getting away with this? And what happened was he ended up getting all his spanners taken, and he was forced to come online and start making comment, and he's reinvented himself, and now he's over the other fucking side doing the same fucking shit.
I think it's dead funny when he cries. He literally nearly cried on Tunsies, and he's going, because Ice Queen had a spanner, and he was telling lies, trying to say that she was timing people out and all that when she wasn't, so that Tunes would take her spanner, and then it just backfired, and Tunes took his spanner, and he nearly cried. I was pissing myself. How sad is that? Sad
he kept on putting
motherfucker.
the tap on going now. All the best Tunes, all the best with your channel. I'm going now.
Yeah, remember that? I'm going.
Yeah.
But he only went for about 30 seconds.
Is that what you said?
Yeah. I'm leaving Tunes, and all the best. I won't be back in here ever again, and all this shit. And 10 minutes later, he was back.
I wish your channel all the best.
Yeah, but now you've got Ice Queen as a mod. It'll be ruined forever.
Ice Queen fucking thing he wants to time you out. What's he call that? And he was winking before.
Don't be saying that. Ice Queen, your WhatsApp. We're not allowed to do WhatsApp. Shh.
Oh, no.
Empty. WhatsApp groups. Big up the WhatsApp groups.
Yeah, don't tell me what to do.
I think it's dead funny when they say they're all in a WhatsApp group. And so what if I'm in a group of fucking 20 people? What's it got to do with anybody on here? I'll talk to who I want, when I want. I'll talk to as many people as I want, and I'll talk about what I want. And who's going to do anything about it? We're fucking adults. We can talk to who we want, when we want, and it's nae cunt's fucking business. Do you know what I mean? I don't give a fuck.
Lindsay,
who's in a
don't
WhatsApp
forget
group?
all your little men, you fuck mine. Don't
That's
forget
it. Well,
that.
that's the other thing. I mean, according to Jim Smith, I've fucking shagged about fucking 20 people on here. God, see, I'm surprised I can walk. I'm fucking walking.
Oh, fucking hell, mate. I only thought it was me, Lindsay. For fuck's sake.
You listen to Jim Smith. He's telling lies.
No, bro, seriously, I'm not even Lindsay for fucking time, you know what I mean?
Honest to God, one of the nights Jim Smith said that some of the names he came out with were so ridiculous. It was hilarious, wasn't it, Gail? I'm not even going to say some of the names because some of them were just so ridiculous. I thought some of the trouble that could cause by saying that. You know, she's went with this and this and this and this, and I thought, wow, you fucking sad little man. What's it going to do with him anyway? What if it was true? We'll just say it was true, right? What's it going to do with Jim Smith? You know what I mean? What is it going to do with Jim Smith if every lassie on here shagged every guy on here? What's it going to do with him? Do you know what I mean? Just because what's it going to do?
Yeah, exactly. It's like saying your neighbours and people in your street know shit tons about you, yeah, but they're not walking around to other people saying, you see that guy down the fucking road and that, you know what I mean? They're not talking about you. So on social media.
Well, that's it. It's like in real life, like I know loads of people that get with loads of different guys and lashes that go to so what. That see, as long as you're an adult, they're an adult, you're both consenting and you're both single. Who gives a flying fuck? I don't care if Gail said to me I've shagged 20 men this week. I'd like, go on, Gail. You know what I mean? So what? What's it going to do with them?
If you want to do it, you fucking do what you want.
Exactly. And see if you want to talk to 20 men on here, whether you meet them, whether you don't meet them, what's it going to do with somebody like Sado Jim Smith? He just shits in a bag in his shed and he's a Jake Ball and he gets steaming every night. So what the fuck? Wee sad man sitting in his shed with all the pictures of the women off YouTube up on his wall, probably having a wee fucking ham shank in the corner because he's a fucking sad old pervert.
Some women on YouTube think.
Yeah, well, he's obsessed with fucking every single one. Do you know what I mean? He's obsessed with us all. Strange man. He needs to go and get his hole. That's what he needs. He needs to go and get a shag, maybe shut him up for a wee while. But no cunt would shag him, so that's the problem, Jim. We're not in the same boat as you. We've got to pick and choose a man here.
I don't really know him, Lindsay. I've heard of him, so like, you know.
Well, do you know what? He's a Jake Ball. That's all I can tell you. Is he's a Jake Ball and he's obsessed. And he follows us all around like a wee lapdog. And every time he sees us or hears us or even thinks about us when we're not even here, he's always on about us. I don't think I've seen him do a live yet where he's not spoke about me and Gail. Have you, Gail? Have you seen him do a live yet?
No, it's always, he talks about sex and stuff like that. He says,
yeah, he's disgusting.
If I had a load of beer, he said, what, he said pumping, and I think, oh, that's
who says that?
Are
Makes me sick. Do you know what? I haven't seen him and I don't ever want to see him because even the thought of him, just even his voice is enough to make you want to puke in it. He's just a vile man. He's so rude. I'll never forget the night that Kenzie went on his panel and she put her camera on. Big up her Kenzie. And do you know what? See, the next night, he was horrible about her. He was saying all these vile things about the way she looked and all that. I thought, you horrible man. Because
beautiful.
She was on and she was lovely. She was dead nice. She was on and she was polite. She was on sticking up for us, but she was polite. She was fine. And then see the next night, he just slated the fucking shit out of her, didn't he? And I was like, you horrible cunt. And he slates us every single time he's live. I mean, there must not be a night goes by that I don't get a message from somebody saying Jim Smith's doing a live with his bad mouthing use. And it's just the same shit. It could be like listening to the same live over and over again. I can't really differentiate between one live to the him. They all sound the exact same, don't they? Him pissed as a fart, sitting in his shed, sludding his words because he's that drunk he can't speak. And all he's doing is talking about sex every single fucking live that he does. Creepy man. Fucking hell, Ultra, they're talking about you, Ultra.
Tracy, you're listening, sweetheart.
Talk about poor Ultra, he gets slated, Jesus Christ. I don't hear you talking like that, but so you're actually quite mild compared to them. Fucking hell.
Don't piss off. What are they calling you for? They just...
No, Ultra doesn't really get much shit these days, do you?
Oh,
no, Lindsay, I get fucking loads, mate.
Do you? Not from any of us.
Oh, yeah. No, Lindsay, I've been having it for like over a fucking year, mate. I get loads, but all over the fucking place. It's
well, we don't give you shit, so that's how you.
Well, no. What it is. Do you get a lot of clone accounts and shit over here?
Aye, tons of them, aye.
You know, it's clones and they can run their own narratives in fucking chats. It could be 2 people on fucking 6 devices. You don't know.
Oh, trust me,
it gets a bit fucking weird, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, we've got loads of ones, and people say, "Well, that person's just come in the chat, and then they've disappeared, and then this account's come in."
Clone one, the what you had?
Who?
Ages ago.
Me?
Someone said. Yeah,
oh my God! I remember the first time that somebody ever cloned me. They went into a chat. It was into fucking Daniel Lazar's, and they went, "Big up Decca Heggie," and it was in my name, and I was like, "What?" And I was like, "That's not me." It's fucking quite funny.
No, Lindsay, I've had clones, I've had parody accounts, I've been doxed on here. They've done everything. I was doxed fucking.
Have you been doxed on here?
Yeah, I've been doxed on here. I've had death threats, all that shit. And it's like, well, fucking turn up, bro. It's like, no company even fucking turning up.
So
and when they get to that,
that's nobody's there, have they?
Once they get to that doxing and death threats chain, and nothing fucking happens, you sit there and you go,
Yep.
Was I reading like a fairy tale here? It's fucking all bollocks, isn't it?
That's the same. I mean, we're the same. How many people have said, we're coming to your door, we're doorstepping you? Well, nothing's happened yet, so I'm not losing any sleep over any cunt off fucking YouTube, do you know what I mean? Fuck that shit.
Ultra.
What's that?
That was AJ, wasn't it, who doxed you on there?
This is the thing. I can't pin it on one person because some people will go in and watch chats and they're probably ghosters or they could be panelists. They pick up on who's hating on who and they kind of they will make up a parody and they will feed off of that and run their own fucking narrative so they can make their own fucking story, turning fucking people on people when you're actually who you're turning on wasn't the person you should have turned on. It's fucking weird. You know how it works on it. I'm sure. It's all manipulation and just trying to fucking be one step ahead by making out you're somebody else. Always be dubious of people that come in your chats and their name might be Paul or Neil or fucking I don't know Sarah or something like
Well,
that, because they're usually a bit dodgy.
We know that what was your female name? When you went into Babsy's DMs, what was your female name? No, I'm saying nothing, that's terrible. You know I can't help it.
I never had one, mate.
Oh, did you just go in with female voice then? Tut, that was bad. Do you remember that, Gail? Do you remember when he done that and everybody hated him for ages? Do you remember that? That's how Ultra. Do you remember when all that kicked off? That was ages ago. That's how Ultra every pure turned on you, wasn't it? Because he fucking all this stuff. That was yonks ago. That was one of the first times I think I'd ever encountered any of them. Like,
was that when Babs thought it was a woman and it was?
Yeah.
Is that?
Yeah. No. I tell you what. It's been taken over the auditing side of the community, and people have picked it apart, right?
Well,
and they said, you thought, and that is the main thing. You thought, and it's like, considering it was like a less than 48 fucking hours, you thought. And then the thing is, do you remember when I put the recordings out from the other side?
I do remember the recordings.
Yeah, and people went, oh, okay, it's fucking a little bit different. But the thing was, Lindsay, I thought, I'm not a clipper. I don't want to be putting up shit about other people. So I put out my point and then I fucking hid them. Do you know what I mean?
Did you ever sort it out? Has it ever been sorted? Like, has it all been...
Well, no, it's kind of following me over there, but it's not... do you know what I mean? It's... How can I put it? The other week it was brought up.
Really?
And that so-called person came in the stream and said, it's not true. Can you stop playing these clips? Meaning, don't want the attention. Do you get what I mean? Like bringing up old rubbish sometimes ain't fucking cool. When you're trying to...
Well, I'm just having a laugh about it. I'm not bringing it up for it. I know what happened, and it was and it's, I know we've all had.
Yeah, but Lindsay, I remember you being there, and you said, "Don't know why you got that impression, mate. You knew the score from fucking day one." I should talk to you in fact.
You see, that was the thing. That was the thing. I had spoke to you before that, but I didn't speak to any of them then. It wasn't really for me to get involved in that. I was only being honest. I had spoke to you before, so I knew that you were a guy, but that's not to say that I'm not disputing that maybe you then, I don't know what went on with you and somebody else because I wasn't there. All I know is I knew you were a guy. That was it. That was all I said was I knew you were a guy. Do you know what I mean?
I'll tell you what's mad, Lindsay. I remember when you actually first came into the community.
Right.
You've been here ages now, haven't you? God knows how long. It's got to be fucking 2.5 years, isn't it? 3 years, maybe?
It's probably longer than that. I've been about for longer than that. But it's at least 3 years, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Longer? It must be longer than that. I've been about, But I've always just come on as me. It's like Gail. Me and Gail have always just come straight in as us. We've always had our faces out there and our real names out there for day dot. Do you know what I mean? And
but I remember when you first started coming into chats, you was probably a bit like me. What it was, I used to ghost a lot of lives. You know what it is? It's like when you get into this YouTube, you go, oh my God, this is fucking something different. And you start watching the lives, and then you think, I'm actually going to comment one day. Once you work out who people are, you comment you see whether you're received. And I was well received and all that, but things kind of just started going a bit fucking pear-shaped, like it does to some people.
But I think the way it was then is fucking nothing compared to the way it is now. I mean, holy fuck, the way it is now is just brutal. It's terrible now. It's went on. That's how I just can't be fucked with it, and I stay off most of the time. I only watch certain channels. I watch obviously Paul's. I watch Shuffling. I watch Chris sometimes. Jimmy. I like watching Jimmy Nonsense and Grasses, but I never see him because he's on at different times, so I miss his lives. And that's about it, really. I don't really watch anything else because I listen to fucking some of the tunesies occasionally, but it just depends who's on. I kind of listen to Merman. If I hear her, go to turn off. Fucking cry me a river, Merman. Cry me a river.
Lindsay, do you know the way I look at it now, right? You're probably thinking, why the fuck's he over here? And it's like, because I'm bored of the other fucking side. It's the same old fucking shit, right? People running narratives. And I thought, I'd come over here and I thought, there's a couple of people I know in the fucking chat. You jumped on, Gail jumped on. I thought, I know them two, mate. Yeah, big up, have a little fucking chat, mate. I'm not bringing my problems over here, and you're not telling me your fucking problems. It doesn't matter, does it?
Exactly. And the thing is, you go into a chat and you just have to see how you're received. I mean, there's certain chats that if I go into, I'll just be blocked instantly. I'll not even get to see a comment, do you know what I mean? And I'd be blocked right away. But when you come in here the night, I thought, right, I'll just say, behave. As long as you behave, there's no... See, Paul knows the score. He knows his mods will run his chat fine. And as long as you're respectful to him and you're respectful to his chat, then why not? Why not stay? Do you know what I mean? Like, there's no reason why not. You're not
Gail,
giving
you're making out on some... I'm sorry, Lindsay, you're making out on some kind of gangster. Fucking hell.
Yeah, gangster ultra. No, but it's the same with anybody. Like, it's the same with us all. It's the same with us all. Oh, we're the gangsters. We're the gangster grannies. We don't get, like, honest to fuck, ultra, I swear to fuck, there's chats that if me, even probably Gail the same, we put one comment and we'd just be blocked like that. So I don't even go into the chats. What's the fucking point? Do you know what I mean? You as well, you know, not bother. Yeah, that's the point.
I know exactly what you mean. I get the same. And at first, I was like, you know, when it first starts happening, you think this is hard to fucking bear. Do you know what I mean? Because you think yourself, I should be free to go and where I want, and people are cancelling me out. But then after a while, I started thinking, oh, mate, I must have more power than these people can fucking handle. And that's why they're doing what they're doing. So I'll just go with that.
It's kind of like they've all got their own wee cliques now. There's all wee kind of groups and wee cliques. And that's just the way it's kind of, that's the way it's all evolved, isn't it? It's all kind of went like that now. And all this shit where you say, you can go wherever you want, but you can't really, because people stop you from going where you want. So I just stick to where I choose, and I choose not to go into certain channels because I don't like them. That's the way I see it. If I don't like you, I can't be fucked listening to you then.
Celtic, but he said you argued, but you called him the Green Man.
The Green Man. The Green Man.
Who's the Green Man?
I have no idea. I don't know. It doesn't. I don't think they argue. No, he gets on with Celtic. Celtic's been talking to him fine.
Oh,
you said used to.
Celtic's having a laugh with him in the chat earlier. Yeah. There's nobody in this chat that he's doesn't comment.
Great bloke.
Paul's chat's been running all right. I've noticed that the last few lives. I've seen some lives where he's had a lot of shite cunts coming in, but I've noticed like this one and the last one, it's been running all right. And once you get your mods sorted out, your chats run fine, you know what I mean? It's just, sometimes you just can't be fucked with it. I'll sit in a ghost sometimes and I think, really, same shit, do you know what I mean? Different people, different days, same shit. So, I mean, that's the first I've really been on a panel in ages, isn't it, Gail? When was the last time I was on a fucking panel? Jesus Christ, ages. Because Gail normally comes on, she comes on quite a lot, don't you? More than me, way more than me these days, I'd say.
Well, I check him if Paul's on it. I always check every night. You know, I always check it times.
Yeah, you do always. And we discussed that. Gail will say like she'll jump on and look after Paul or whatever, because he's been getting a lot of shit lately. He has, but the thing is, the problem with that is, I like what Paul said tonight. I liked what you said tonight, and you said there's nothing wrong with my legs. I just lied. I'm fine. Pissing myself in the chat. I was like, that's fucking.
I've always got Paul's back to say, so I'll always be there for Paul. Always. That goes without saying.
I think what's happened in YouTube is everybody wants to know every cunt's fucking business, and if you say anything, they want to scrutinise it. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, I could come on here and I could say anything, and like, whether you believe me, whether you don't, would you think I'm going to prove jack shit to any cunt? I'm a fuck. Do you know what I mean? It's fucking YouTube. We could say whatever the fuck we wanted.
Yeah, exactly that. Yeah.
But who cares? See if it's not affecting you.
You know, I've always said I to him. Yeah. You know, even when I've gone on a panel, I've always said I to him. I said I to him in Agent X's.
Who's that, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
Well, that's it, because he's probably never fucking sat and grilled you and said, you said this, you said that. You said you wore a black shirt today and actually it was white. Do you know what I mean? That's what it's fucking like.
Do you know the way I look at it? I come on these panels, right, and if somebody says something that's fucking out of order or fucking dark or whatever, funny, I don't sit there and go, oh, that upset me, I'm going to fucking clip it and take it away. I'm not fucking bothered, man.
Yeah.
For me, this is, but people are like, I think a lot of these people that sit in the chats, they're the ones instigating all the fucking problems for the panelists.
Of course they are. 100%.
You said you was in the chat, Lindsay, and I come straight over.
Yeah.
And what's going on?
You mean I messaged you behind the scenes? Shh, don't tell him that.
But I think like Paul and Chris was thinking, but like it's starting to get a little bit out of hand, and then like Chris was shouting a bit, and I thought that, and
I
I
knew you were jumping on for that.
I can't, no.
And then as
No.
soon as you jumped on, Chris jumped off. I think Chris jumped off just before you jumped on, to be fair. So I don't...
As soon as Gail came up, he fucking got you away.
Yeah, I knew Gail was going to go on.
Gail's gonna fucking smack up Chris with a brick.
I knew that. I seen it, and I was like, "Oh fuck, she's good." Paul
about you back down, Paul.
Right.
Yeah, well, I knew it was coming. I thought, "Oh shit."
Gail, he hasn't tried to bully you, has he? He's got fucking form for that.
Who's Chris? Chris?
Yeah.
No.
Have we we've had was. We have had was. Me, you, and Chris have had was, haven't we? We fell out that one time. But it got sorted. The thing I think with Chris is you can have that and then you can sort it out. And I think as long as you just fucking deal with it there and then, that's it. It's usually over, isn't it? There's no point in dragging it on and on. Like, what's the fucking point? I don't think anybody can bully Gail. Do you believe anybody can bully Gail? Do you really think that, Ultra? Come on to fuck. Nobody can bully Gail. Fucking hell. It's Gail. Gail can't be bullied. She's unbullyable.
I just can't have anyone giving Paul shit. I can't. I couldn't allow it. I couldn't.
Yeah,
There's no way.
You're quite defensive with Paul.
Do you know what? I remember Gail having a go at me, and I got booted in the end. And I just sat there, but I quite enjoyed it.
I remember that. Jesus. I remember we've had a few run-ins with Ultra, but I think it's a lot of people in our chat didn't like you. And I remember
that's what it was. We were having a good time on the panel, but chat persuaded the panel to hate on me, and it's like it goes like that sometimes.
The whole chat was saying, "Get rid of him. He's this and he's that, and he's done this and he's done that." And I was like, "Fucking hell!" Do you know what I mean?
I've done none of those things. That's the mad thing about it. Do you know what I mean?
Well, we had always gone all right, and you'd never had an issue with me or Gail, but it was obviously you had issues with other people, and this is where it gets a bit. This is where you've got to kind of watch what's going on, because if you've argued with somebody in the chat and then everybody jumps on it,
it was on a panel, someone else's panel, but I think I can't give two shits where it goes on another one.
This is the thing. See the thing? No, I think there was other shit going on with them, but it's a difficult one because it's our channel. It's our channel ultimately. We'll decide who we're on. It's like Paul. It's his channel. He'll decide who he's on, and if the people in the chat don't like it, well, they can always leave.
I think that was.
Do you know what it was? I think I saw. I think I saw Lindsay. It wasn't Gail. I think I saw you in another chat, and I spoke to you. I said hello and that, and I said, "Oh, I don't come over yours anymore, mate." I said, "I get too much fucking shit in the fucking chat." And he goes, "Oh, come over." And I came over, and it was cool and all that. And I jumped on, and as soon as I jumped on, I got so much fucking shit. But it didn't matter. And I came over a couple of weeks later and I jumped on, but it actually turned a lot worse. And I jumped on, and the chat actually swayed your and Gail's decision on what I was about. And it was like, it is what it is.
It was someone else's chat. And then it was, but I think, I can't give two shits.
He did. That's not what it was about. It's nothing to do with that, Gail. It's nothing to do with any other chats. And I remember that when you came over and you were all right, and then you came over again, and then because folk were saying stuff in the chat and they're getting we were like, oh, really? And then before you know it, we were all arguing, and I don't know whether you left or whatever happened. I can't remember, but I don't think you came back after that.
I got blocked. I got booted. You booted me, I think, or something.
I think so, yeah. But that, to be fair, we like normally we don't kind of get swayed by that too much. But I think we did that day. I do remember it. To be fair, that was a while back.
I reckon that was a good year. Yeah.
Fucking ages ago.
Yeah.
When Kringle come over, you come over then, Ultra.
What did you?
What's that?
When Kringle come over here, you come over then.
Remember that night? Fucking hell.
When he came up on the panel?
Was Ultra there that night? I don't remember if Ultra was there that night.
I think Ultra was there.
I do talk to fucking Henry, but people seem to think we've got this big allegiance, we've got this thing going on. I don't talk to anybody offline.
No. Right. He turned around because Ministry come on went on the panel today, and he said, Kringle, but you always palm bomb me. He said, yeah, but if you let me on and let me have my conversation, I wouldn't do it to you, he said.
Yeah, Paul, do you know what? I know the argument, mate. I'm aware of it. It's been brought up on the other side by loads of people. And the argument is, if you don't let him have his own way, he will tear the fuck out of your channel, right? So basically, the argument is he's bullying you into submission to get onto your fucking channel. It depends how you fucking cope with it. Do you know what I mean? If you get on with the fucking bloke, if you get on with him, right, he's fucking harmless, mate. He's a fucking good laugh. It's a bit of a dilemma. It's a bit of a double-edged sword, mate. I'm not sure how to think about it, but I've had good chats with him. He's been all right, mate. He never porn bombed me. I went live for fucking ages, but my channel got fucking taken down, didn't it?
All right. I don't remember you going live. Fucking hell.
Yeah. I was doing all right, Lindsay, but the thing was, I got trolled so much towards the fucking end because I upset somebody. And it was nothing to do with fucking Kringle, but it ended up, I said, right, I ain't doing any fucking lives for a while because I'm pissed off because people were having like rows on bigger fucking channels. I'm letting people on saying, oh yeah, it's free speech over it. And I'm just sitting there having a fucking smoke and that, and I'm thinking, I've got a panel full of people all shouting over each other. I can't be fucking arsed. It was giving me headaches, like 10-hour lives and that. And in the end, I thought I can't be arsed anymore. And then I put out a few exposure videos on people, and they struck the arse out of my channel and took it down. I thought, how weird is that? I see many people making exposure videos on people, but they don't get struck that fucking hard.
I know. Paul, sorry, put the link out, Paul. Somebody's asking in the chat. Do you know, I don't put out community posts. I don't do shorts. I don't do any videos about anybody. I'll just let them all crack on. We'll do our lives when we do them. And I think if I've got anything to say about a certain channel, I'll just jump on the chat on the panel. Well, we've not been. When was the last time we were live, Gail? Fuck me, it was ages ago. But like, it's a while back. But the thing is, like, I'll sit in chats and that, but see if I've got something to say, I'll just jump on the panel. It's a lot easier just to jump on in it and fucking have your say than sit in a chat and fucking argue with cunts or whatever. Do you know what I mean?
See, the thing is, right, when you're actually talking about people on your community page and posting videos and linking other people's content and shit, you're obviously wanting the fucking smoke. You're inviting it to your fucking channel, and people say, oh, you're exposing somebody. It's like, maybe, but you actually want that fucking battle, and that's why you're doing it. When you don't do it, people just forget. You know what YouTube's like. After a week, people have forgot the fucking conversation.
I know. Well, that's true. That is true.
Oh, it's Celtic.
Hello. Hello, right. So it's ages ago. It was me and Jimmy were going into you, and you were giving it back to her, like. But I've come to, like, you're grown on us, you know what I mean? I think I had a chat with you the other week, actually.
Ultra, you died, as you did.
Hello, Ultra.
Oh. What's he talking to me?
Aye, he's talking to you, you Looney Tune.
Yeah.
Who is it? It's all right, I'm on my mobile. Who is that speaking?
Well, don't be fucking rude.
Oh,
it's Celtic.
I'm not sure, mate. I'll tell you what, it might not have been me. I'm not sure.
It was because you were on about 30 grand or something. And you got it out.
We're going on about that.
But you've grown on us, like, I mean, you've done no wrong to me, you know what I mean?
Ultra's a bit like fucking Marmite, isn't he? Some cunts fucking hate him, and then some cunts going alright with me. He's alright, but
I like Marmite. I like it thick as well.
Yeah. You know, it's one of these.
I think it suits on your panel and all, innit?
Well, I was just going to say that. I think it just depends on who you're talking to at the time, who's there. And I'm now at the stage, Celtic, I don't give a fuck what other people say. There's only a few people on here who I genuinely would. Like, if say Gail had an issue with somebody, I would obviously stop talking to them and take her side. Same way like Emma and, there's Ice Queen, some of the girls. But other than that, I think I give a fuck about anybody else. They don't give a fuck about me. Why should I give a fuck about them? If I like you, I'll talk to you. If I think you're sound, I'll talk to you. If you've not done me any shit, then I won't. Like you get a lot of shit, Celtic. You get a lot of shit. You've been nothing but nice to us, and that's what I'm judging you on. Do you know what I mean?
I haven't seen Emma in ages.
I was on Chris's.
Still about?
No, she's off the new. She's off. She's not on anymore.
Well, she's fucking had enough then. Yeah.
Yes, basically, yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
I can't blame her. I didn't blame her.
That's a while. She's been away for a while, yeah.
I Celtic love your time.
She's popped on and off very
Gail, darling, you all right?
But she's
You're okay.
She's had enough, Ultra, to be fair.
Oh, I'm fine. I was on Chris's before and I was trying to get it rooted.
You were trying to get what? A word in? Did you say Celtic? Did you say you were trying to get a word in Chris's?
Hello, Celtic?
No, I was trying to tell Jim Smith, why are you going in on these people? And all he could do was bring up my son, bring up what I said to Mermaid, and bring up what I said to Raver. I went, well, they're not the questions I've asked you.
Old news.
They're not the fucking questions I've asked you. He wouldn't answer it.
Oh, he's some boring fart, him, isn't he, man? He's the same old dribble every night. It's because he's that drunk, he can't remember what he says. He's forgotten what he said.
But he said he got you.
He was drunk at 2 o'clock this afternoon.
Probably. He says, you talked about my 2 daughters being OnlyFans. I went, no, never. I says, they'll tell everybody while you're on Chris's why I said it to you. And he went, I said nothing. I went, you did. You called me a nonce and you called me son a nonce. So that's when I said, your daughters are on the game.
I can't believe you're still going on about that.
I said, you got in at my family. I said, you got in on my... But I didn't say they were OnlyFans.
No, you didn't.
And the reason why he doesn't like you and Gail is because you said that his daughters were in Thailand making money. I went, no, that's not how it started, Jim. I said you were calling Gail, you were calling the girls.
Yeah, and he was saying it because he
I
was
said,
saying,
you started it all.
He's twisted all this sexual shit and he's made it out that it wasn't sexual and it wasn't like that. Well, yes, it actually fucking was. If we've all heard the clips, do you know what I mean?
It's fucking disgusting. It's disgusting.
And he doesn't like it because what we said back, he doesn't like it. And now he's going, I never said that. It wasn't like that. Yes, it was, Jim. So if you give it out, you need to get back. Just look, we get it. I get it all the time. Because if I give it out, I get it right back. I get it even though I don't fucking get it. And I also can't expect to say that. You know I also no get it back.
I mean, I also said as well, I says when Garth went on your panel, Masters was on there and you were on there. And Garth went to Masters. Who would you fuck off YouTube?
Oh yeah,
that's what Garth said. And Masters mentioned two women, and they were laughing about it as though it was like a big fucking joke.
See
I thought that is absolutely disgusting. That Garth.
We didn't like Liam Gaff. It's just kind of a bit.
But I mean, see that.
He's got a woman apparently.
I mean,
that's just disgusting. Like, they say stuff like that.
I mean, I do it now, but
it's only funny. It's not funny.
Yeah, but I would understand if there was 3 of them in a pub and they said something like that. Yeah. But when you're on actually you're on a live platform and loads of people's hearing it.
See, what he said, I heard it.
Gets away with it.
What he said was, I heard him saying, but the girls, because he doesn't like to call the girls, the gangster gang, they talk about sex all the time. Yeah, we talk amongst ourselves, but we don't talk about Jim Smith in a sex.
Did you hear what he said?
We don't talk about any of them. Do you know what I mean? Like that. No, what do you mean?
He went, Lindsay's we're proud of it. We're proud of it.
Wait a minute. What did he say about me?
He went, that Lindsay one, she's been through Jay-Z, she's been through Toon Army, she's been through Paul, she's been through Celtic. And I'm thinking, what the fuck is in
Do you know
your
what,
head?
Celtic? He said some other names.
What in the fuck is in your head?
One of them is actually like in a
I
relationship with one of my
I couldn't
friends on
keep
here, and
count.
I thought, wow. And he said shuffling's getting mentions, and a couple, and I thought,
Who said
wow.
what?
I don't know.
I couldn't get. Honestly, what a fucking joke.
I've been a busy woman, haven't I? Been a busy old me. Busy. Listen, I'm dealing with the chat. Don't worry about it.
Right.
I'm dealing with. I've dealt with it. Don't worry.
That was a bit better.
All the shenanigans are going in the chat. Nobody's sitting in our chat giving us shit. No, do you know what, Celtic? If that was true, I've been a fucking busy. But I don't know how I've got time for my real life with all these men that I'm meeting.
Like I say, Lindsay, everything on YouTube. If you say it, you fucking own it, right?
Yep.
I've said some fucking shit on here where I've went, oh fuck, I shouldn't have fucking said that, but I've held my hands up.
Well, this is the thing as well.
On some of them,
Jim Smith saying stuff like, "Oh, they get it out, but they cry when they get it back." When have you ever heard us cry by getting it back? Fuck off! I get it back tenfold. So does Gail. And we don't really give a flying fuck because I know what I say. Do you know what I mean? I know what I give you out, so I know what I'll take back. But the thing is, with Jim Smith, he goes in every night. Every night he goes in on us, even when we're not here. You know what I mean?
Look at it. I would never be friends with Jim Smith on the outside world. I don't agree with anything he says to what I do. So he's just another one of them. He's just, and he can probably say the same about me because everybody's got opinions.
Yep, that's the thing. Like, I mean, how many of the people on here really?
It doesn't bother us.
Exactly, but this is the way I'm feeling now. I don't give a flying fuck what they say. And also, I'll say what I want, and if they don't like it, they don't need to listen. I mean, that's what folk will say to me, like, "Oh, if you don't like."
But I tell you what, if he lived next door to me, I would kick his fucking cunt in.
Yeah, that's true.
What a fucking nut!
I mean, do you know what? It's like that Incognito, right? I've not been on here in weeks yet. He still thinks he's funny, putting the pictures up and saying that. But then I've just clicked the thing so I don't see his shite anymore because he's one boring bastard. He's so sad. He's obsessed. That man's another one that's obsessed.
But he is obsessed. So he's just.
He is.
He is obsessed.
There's a few of them like that, Gail, that are obsessed, and I don't get it. And it's not till you come after a few weeks that you realise how obsessed they are because you're at, you know what I mean, and you think to yourself, "Oh, wait a minute," you know what I mean? They're still talking about us, and they're still saying this.
It's like that Sean Wayne, he said in some chat, he says, "I'm going in hard on you, Celtic. I'm going to get you this time," and I went, "What, you're going to do a video of Banter City about me?"
Yeah.
Wow.
He's not right.
I'm fucking shitting myself.
Do you know what? I think he's actually, I think me and Gail were talking about this. We think that he really needs some kind of psychiatric help.
Yeah, I know. He did one on me, bro.
Oh, fucking hell. No, the man needs help. He's definitely got dementia.
I didn't even think I've watched one. I didn't even think I've watched it.
Oh, no. He doesn't know this time. Have you seen his post?
Lindsay, do you remember back in the day when he said, when I see that, he was spanned up on every fucking channel, but he was such a shit stirrer, wasn't he?
Oh, for fuck's sake. He still is.
Yeah, and he goes, every time I see that old
he hasn't changed.
Yep, he single-handedly blocked me from every fucking channel. And I thought, I'm taking 3 months off, and that's when I come back and fire them videos out.
This is what he does, and if you watch what he does now, he puts posts up and he tells people, unsub to these channels. Let's all unsub and let's
He's
all
like a child, man.
He is. He's really. I think he's mentally retarded in some way. He is. He's not right.
No, but what it is, on the side of the community he's modded up at the moment, the hosts turn around and it's a bit like, how can I put it? It's nonsensical. They say, "Oh, don't be timing out anybody unless I say," but they give everybody fucking mod spanners. So it's like you might as well be mods or not fucking mods. Do you get what I mean? You've got no power.
I've got a few spanners, and I never use. I'm the worst mod you'll ever meet in your life.
Well, I tried to like the night when I was watching this. I thought I'm not going to block anybody unless
Paul got such echoes here.
I can actually hear an echo.
Yeah, Gail.
Under the wall.
That's better.
Was it Gail?
Hang on.
That's better.
It's all right, it's Ultra. He's
But I'm the-
recording in his 10 devices.
No, I'm not. No,
I mean,
I'm not recording. I'm not.
I'm joking.
I mean, that's Paul. I'm the worst mod ever.
Yeah, you
I never
are
time
not-
people out. I'd rather.
I've never
Okay,
seen
well,
Celtic time end it, because obviously if you're a mod you can see who's timing it, and I've never ever seen you do anything like that. But the thing is, in some of these
Saying that,
channels, it's
Lindsay,
handy
that's probably-
to have a
that's-
spanner.
But I mean, I think that's the longest I've ever been in a chat. About an hour and a bit.
Do you know? Well, I say to Paul, I say just because I'm not there, I'm still watching and I'm still going to mod your chat. Do you know what I mean? I'm still there. It's just sometimes I can't be fucking on these panels, and if I see something in this chat,
I'm more of a panel person than a chat person.
Well,
I didn't mind getting in the chat, but
when Ultra came
I'd
in tonight, I
rather
thought,
save me
wonder how
mind
long
on the
he'll
panel.
last. I wasn't going to get rid of you, Ultra, because you came in and you
You know
were
it is. Nobody's ever said a bad word about Ultra in the chat. Nobody.
No.
No.
What is this? Who is this cunt in the chat keeps retracting messages? Why do they keep putting comments in and keep retracting?
Public eye, do you know what it is, mate? I've got a reputation that doesn't precede me, mate. It's like it's been made up in it. And I thought myself about a year ago, I thought, mate, I'm like a fucking, I don't know, an overblown fucking cartoon character on it. Just fucking go with it, bro. It's fucking social media, isn't it?
The trouble, the trouble is, though, it's like Chinese whispers, isn't it? Or Ultra and they add something on.
Yeah.
And then you go to another place and add something on.
Yeah.
And it's bollocks. It's bollocks.
Yeah, Ultra was
Well,
quite disliked.
yeah.
He was.
Yeah, we'll put it this way. You know, at the start of the timeline, I was something, and then I've gone to the end. It's like, this bloke's a nonce and all this, and blah, blah. And it's like, right, okay, we've gone to that fucking level now. You can't go any further than that.
That's
it doesn't
it,
affect
yeah.
me. It's
Yeah.
just words, and you can keep
Nah,
calling
I know the feeling there.
And I agree with you. That's what we were just talking about earlier. It's just words.
No,
and you get to that point where
Exactly.
fuck it is. I mean, I was hearing tunes the other night, and they said,
I was getting it.
they said, don't call Lindsay that word, you know, because it gets her because of this. And I thought, you know, tunes, just let them crack on. It's good of him to say that, and it's nice that he doesn't let them call me that. But I don't give a fuck. Like, Merman can call me whatever the fuck she wants. I don't give a flying fuck anymore. These names don't affect me anymore. Of course they don't.
Lindsay, do you remember a couple of years ago, right? You couldn't even say them words in chats. Mods would time you out or delete comments.
Wait,
and people would say, hang on, bro, don't normalise that word, because we will be desensitized to it. And I tell you what, it happened really quick, didn't it?
Oh, it did, because that word now gets flung about.
You see, but now, the word nonce gets said more than hello on panels in the chats.
We should all just change our names to nonce, shouldn't we? Everybody should just change their names to nonce and be done with it, and then we don't need to care who anybody is.
I mean, Lindsay, you know, when I went into Tunes chat and all that and other chats, how many times did I get called a nonce? 20, 30 times a day. But it didn't bother us at the end. I was bored of it. I couldn't think of a name to call us. So what did they call us? Call us a nonce. Wow.
And I just think it's fucking quite funny. You think to yourself, why? Where did they even? Did they just say it? They just plucked that name out the fucking sky. Why? You've never done anything for them to think that. But then again, do you care?
The funniest thing is though, when they call you nonce, they go, "Well, you're a nonce. I'm not a nonce.
I know.
I'm not a nonce."
Funny.
And they get like defensive, and you're like, fucking. It's just the fuck. You know what the fuck you going on about?
When Billy used to say something about your son, and then you go in and what was it? He said something about your voice. Yeah, you said something about his dad, and I thought, well, you know, swings and roundabouts, Billy, swings and roundabouts. You're clown.
Half of these cunts on here.
Yeah,
but
people. The funniest thing is, though, Lindsay, people thought that was real. What I said about his dad.
I know. It's like the stuff that we say.
And that's the funny. Against you aren't. Against. Are you mad? Are you fucking mad in the head?
But the
How do you think that happens?
It's so the stuff we said about fucking Jim Smith's daughters. Does he really think that we think his daughters have tootled on over to fucking Thailand and that's what they're doing? That was a fucking stupid, Jim. You did stuff to us, we did something back, and I'll go in as deep as I can go in, just like
what
he
I'm
goes
saying.
in
It's mad.
That's the way it works.
That's the way it works. But wow, now they're still working in Glasgow anyway. So.
Oh fucking hell! That's it. They're not getting money to go to Thailand, have they? Have they, Jim?
Fuck Jim Smith and his daughters. Fuck them.
But this is the thing. It's like when you said that to Billy, I thought, fucking hell. Some of the stuff that gets said, it's obvious. It's just words to get. You're trying to find each other's Achilles heel, aren't you? You're trying to find the thing that's going to trigger each other. You know what I mean?
But he was like, my dad doesn't stop kids from going to heaven. And I'm like, no, obviously not, you thick cunt.
That was actually
I referred to your dad as a ghost, and your dad wouldn't let the kids go to heaven. Are you for fucking real? I says, but it got you triggered.
That's
fuck me, man.
It's the trigger. It's finding the person's trigger, and that's what they do on here, you know. And then after a while, they realise, well, that's not triggering anymore, so they try and find something else. And that's just the way it works.
No triggers, me,
it's
no.
just words. This is what I've always taught my kids. It's only words. It's only words. Just let who gives a fuck. You know what I mean? Just come back at them with fucking worse words. So that's just the way it goes.
It's like,
until you end up punching them in the mouth.
It's like Ultra. I mean, Ultra, if somebody's gone in on hard, you can go low, can't you?
Of course you can.
Yeah.
If you want.
Yeah, but it's not that you want to. Choose not to. I choose not to, and it depends on the situation. Sometimes I have gone a little bit.
It's like.
But I do actually try and think I've got to restrain myself here because I could go right fucking nasty.
Yeah. Of course, because if somebody's giving you week after week, day after fucking day, you're going to have a point where you're just going to go, nah, fuck this. They're going to get it. And that's what happened to me.
Exactly. Yep. That's what's happened to me and Gail as well, because we were getting it that much for fucking that stupid clown. You know what I mean?
Just in 2 seconds.
Yeah, of course.
Right. If anyone wonders where I am, I doubt it very well. I'm busy washing my dishes because I had to run and have a lot of hot water. Fucking hell.
You mean you don't have a servant to do that for you, Paul? That's shocking. He's going to do his own dishes. That's terrible, isn't it? God's sake. You
could have just said you were going away for a long piss.
I could have said anything, do you know what I mean? That hasn't made up anything.
You know.
Tell him you're going to Paul.
Well, anyway, when I'm disappeared, I'm going to make
I've got a surprise for you, Paul. Paul, I've got a surprise for you. I've been making you some new legs out of Cocoa Pop cereal packets in sticky back plastic. And I'm nearly...
That's it. Go and polish your fucking medals, Paul. Get the guns get the guns ready to shoot a few guns.
No,
honestly, I've got to buy a couple of more packets of Coke.
I did see that video. I wasn't going to mention it, though. What way round do these go?
26 quid on Cocoa Pops I've spent.
I left all my stuff behind.
You better off getting a couple of packets of Pringles.
Hey, 26 quid on Cocoa Pops. You fucking, you know.
Yes, Gail. Did you say something to me there, Gail?
I don't even like Cocoa Pops.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's I went to get rid of it, but they keep retracting their messages. They're putting them in and then...
Is that mini or something?
I've just got... No, it's another one. One.
Is that the mini one?
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. I've just had a message from somebody super important. Not on WhatsApp, so I'm not allowed to talk on WhatsApp.
Yeah, cool.
That's illegal. It's illegal.
It is illegal. Did you not know it was illegal? Jesus Christ.
Welsh girl's going to... She said,
I'll read that later, but the person just messaged me. Big love to that person, and I will get back to you. Much love. to whoever it is. I'm not going to say who it is. No, that person, there's people in the chat, they keep putting comments in and then they retract it, right? But you can retract all you want, you're just getting blocked anyway. So retract your stupid fucking comments all you want.
It could have been anyone that's texted you, Lindsay, because you've been through everyone on YouTube, apparently.
Do you know what? Listen, I tell you what, Celtic, I can hardly walk up and through that many people. Oft, Jesus Christ, I feel like Sean Wayne. I mean, John
Fucking
Wayne.
hell.
Honest to
they're
God.
gone.
You know, when you hear somebody talking though, and you're shaking your head at your phone, in disbelief what they're saying. It's fucking unbelievable, man, what he says.
What I've been doing, I've been trying not to listen to him. Me and Gail spoke of this. We can't listen to him, can't listen to his voice droning on. But when somebody tells me you need to kind of listen to this or that, I'll click on and I guarantee it's the same fucking shit. Night after night after night. He's talking about you. He's talking about Ice Queen. He's talking about me. He's talking about Gail, Tracy.
Oh, no.
Gail, you know, it's the same shit every fucking night. Same shit because he's got nothing else to talk about.
What is he? Is he doing that on fucking lives?
Yeah. Yeah, he does. Do you know what?
Do you know what? Lindsay, you know what I'm like. If I don't like somebody, I won't watch their content. I'm a stubborn cunt. I won't watch your content. I won't thumbs it up. I won't even give you a second of my time.
Yeah. Well, do you know
Wayne, I know he's called Banter City and he makes a couple of these. What is it?
I don't know if he does them. I don't know if he does the videos. He just puts up like 1 million community posts now, Sean Wayne. It's like post after post after post. And he'll list all the channels that he wants rid of, and he thinks that, see, if you're not on for a wee while, he'll say, we've got rid of Skull Patrick's channel, we've got rid of Suffering, we've got rid of this, we've got rid. No, you haven't. Listen, we're just maybe not on. Just because we're not on doesn't mean you get rid of us. Does Sean Wayne really think he'll get rid of any of us? Nobody will get rid of us. We'll go when we want to go. Do you know what I mean? If we choose to not be on, it's our choice. But Jim Smith does lives, right? And he does hours of lives. Same thing, isn't it? Every night. And you can just...
You know what it is, all right?
He's got a social media obsession, especially YouTube. Do you know what I mean?
There's a lot of them like that. It's weird behaviour, man. Weird.
This Jim Smith, all right? This Jim Smith, all right? He did 5 lives. Jim Smith, right? And every live was on for about 3 or 4 hours. And it was all about Lindsay, Gail, me, Ice Queen, all the girls basically on this side. Paul, Shuffling, all them lot. And we're like, fucking hell, you're besotted by her. You're absolutely besotted.
And the other one he's obsessed with, and who I forgot, is Don't Judge. He's been getting in and her quite a lot.
It wasn't nice. I mean, it was nasty stuff, you know. It was nasty stuff he was saying.
I agree. I do agree. And I mean, luckily we're no fucking big, we don't give a shit, but it's not the point. It's the point is that how weird is that? Like, me and Gail don't put up community posts, we hardly go live yet, night after night after night, he's still getting us. But all that means is, see, when we do come on, we will fire back. I know some people say, just ignore him. No, why the fuck should I? If that was my real life, I wouldn't ignore it.
It's hard.
I wouldn't ignore it in my real life.
It's hard to ignore it, though.
Imagine somebody came up to the pub and started saying all these things. Do you think you would ignore it? Would you fuck? You'd get arrested. You'd be lifted by the end of the night. You'd be in jail. Exactly.
You kick a cunt in, wouldn't you? You fucking smash them.
Well, you've heard Gail when she goes off on her rants. So that's her not just on here. That's what you'd be like in your real life, wouldn't you, Gail? If some cunt spoke to you like that.
Oh my God, you'd just kill him, wouldn't you?
I remember Gail from back in the fucking day on like fighting trolls and all that.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I remember. She's like, it's all right. I'm having a fucking cigarette, and she's outside smoking a fag and that on the line.
They were the days.
Yeah, I remember all that.
Listen, don't talk about fighting trolls, because according to Peggy, Gail stalked him, didn't you, Gail? And you harassed that poor man.
I wouldn't know about that, and I don't.
It never
really
happened.
Care. I don't think Gail would stalk anybody.
Is it mate? Do you know what I mean?
It never happened. Well, no, I mean, it was not even mates, because it's not mates. It's not like you met in real life. It's just somebody that you spoke to.
I was went on his panel and that was it.
Yeah,
exactly.
No. To be fair to Gail, no, Lindsay. To be fair to Gail, I remember right. She when he first started coming out and that, she was like really supportive and obviously
Yep.
fucking believed in him. And I don't know what happened after that. Do you know what I mean? Because it just got fucking stupid over there, didn't it?
Just fell out. Really, that was it. We just went our separate ways. I think that's what happened. Nothing major.
Yeah.
We just decided, like the way his channel was going and the things he was doing, me and Gail both kind of drifted away from it. That was it. It was no big thing, but it was all twisted, and you know what people are like. They make it into a big, massive thing, you know, because you can't just decide, oh, I don't like that channel anymore, I'm not going to watch them. You can't do that. There's got to be a reason. There's got to be big things happened, you know, and people have got to make up a big story, and it wasn't like that. It was just a case that we kind of drifted away, didn't we? I mean, let's be fucking honest. Look what we did after that. We ended up in John Morris's for fucking ages because we thought he was good. How wrong were we about him?
No, he was fucking weird, wasn't he?
Oh my god, but he was funny. He was funny until he turned out to be a wrong'un. Oh shit! Fuck's sake.
What's that woman's name they used to call him?
Hannah.
Hannah, that's it.
And he had that chest, did he? What looked like boobies?
Do you know what? He looked really good as Hannah. I thought he looked quite good looking, but he was dressed up as Hannah. He was a good looking woman, wasn't he? But unfortunately, we can't talk about him because he's in jail for battering his missus or whatever the fuck he done. So he's a wrong'un. So, fuck's sake. But I mean, that's the thing. There's people like that who...
When he was in the sax scene saying, I'm just on the way to the wedding. And he wasn't. He was on the way to fucking court.
He was going to court. He never came back. He never came back to the wedding.
Wow.
Oh, fucking hell. But that's the thing. There's people like that on there that really are wrong'uns. Whereas the name that gets flung about now that everybody's a wrong'un, everybody's this, everybody's that, do you know what I mean? It's just flung about too easy when there is actual people that really are wrong'uns. But it doesn't affect us. I'm not going to meet John Morris in my real life. I don't, you know, oh, it's bad what he done and all the rest of it, but we're not going to meet him in real life. So how does it affect us? Do you know what I mean? It doesn't. This is what people don't like. They get so invested in people's lives, don't they? Like, why are you invested in it? Like, you know what I mean? Who cares? I don't know who it is. I don't know who it is.
It's like it's like everybody wants to know what socks you're wearing, what pants you're wearing, you know, what you've had for your dinner, and you're like, fucking hell, man.
Yep. And that's
my next door neighbour doesn't fucking say that of us.
Yep, exactly. And this is the fucking problem on YouTube. Everybody wants to know the ins and outs of the cat's arse, and it really, really annoys me. That really annoys me. Why did they feel the need to ask? Do you know what I mean? And why do we feel?
Because there's a lot. There's a lot of nosy bastards. That's why.
But why do we feel? But why do people feel the need to respond? I'm responding to no cunt anymore. And see if they ask me, I'm just going to make up shit, and then they'll go, "You're a liar," and I'll say, "Yep, that's it. I told you."
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. You're a liar. It's like,
what are you going to do? What are you going to do if I'm a liar? What are you going to do? Go phone the police and say that I said I was wearing white socks when I was actually wearing black socks? Fuck off.
You had two different colour socks. You had a white one and a fucking red one.
Well, that would really be controversial. That would really cause drama, wouldn't it? If we had multi-coloured one, different colours.
Crazy, innit?
They say, Lindsay, you ain't got a pot to piss in. You had on socks on.
That's it. You go to the shops in your jammies, you tramp.
Yeah.
I might do that tomorrow. I might just go to Asda in my jammies. I might do that.
With your fucking brown Ugg boots on.
I don't have them. I've got the Primark version.
Big up Primark. Big up Primark.
That's it. I love Primark.
Jim Smith's shit's in a Primark bag.
He's away, Gail. He's away to make, what was it he was away to do? Do his dishes or something, he said.
Right.
He went away ages ago. He just left all us gossiping. But do you know what? It's just, I'm at the point now, after having sat back for a few weeks and listened and watched and not really been on much, I've just been ghosting a lot. I've seen so much and I've just watched a lot of shit, and I've watched the same shit over and over and over. And I think, do you know what? Nothing's going to change. It's just getting worse. And all this fucking people taking everything so serious and getting right in amongst your business. I now don't give a shit. I used to be a wee bit like that, which I did as well. I was guilty of that, asking people hundreds of stuff. And I look back now and I think, who the fuck was that to ask those questions, really? Who the fuck was that? None of my fucking business, do you know what I mean? So I've kind of learned that, but I've learned that now. It's social fucking media. It's not my business, really. It's just, if it doesn't affect me in real life, then it isn't any of my fucking business. If you talk to me all right, then and you talk to the people I'm close to all right, that's all that matters to me. Do you know what I mean? And I'm only close to a few people on here, really, realistically. And that's how, honestly, fuck culture. See if we ever go live. If we don't go live very often, we never get any shit. Don't we know, Gail? Our chat runs mega smooth. We get very rarely does anybody get timed out or blocked. And it's usually, we do like 10-hour lives when we do go live. And we never get any drama. We never get any drama. And that's just the way it's always been. We've got the same kind of group that come in all the time. And it's just a steady wee sort of group, and we have a laugh. And
That's the thing. I remember your lives, and I used to come over, right? And I thought, it's a good fucking balance over here. I thought these two fucking girls and your guests, they can have some banter, and they rip the fucking arsehole straight out of you, mate, if you deserve it. But you had your chill moments where you were just chilling out and talking about normal stuff and that, and it's like, it was good to listen to.
It is good because we've had loads of people saying like, "Oh, I'm just listening. You know, I'm not typing in the chat. I'm busy just listening while I'm doing this or that." And we can just have a laugh or have a chat, or if you get different people on, you talk about different things. But I'm not getting deep into every cunt's drama anymore. And they can, if they come at us, like to Jim Smith, who wants to come at us every day. Yeah, of course we're going to rip him to fucking shreds. Of course we are. But other than that, like, you know, we've got certain people that don't like. I mean, I was listening to Merman. Now, I've not even been on. I've not spoken about her yet. She's in the middle of arguing with some cunt, and then I hear Skeletor this and Skeletor that, and I think,
I heard that. I watched it. It was a bit of a rerun, I think, on fucking Jason's channel and all that, and I can't make out what's going on. But I thought to myself, right, okay. This lot of fucking rowing now. I thought it's across the fucking board. These are people where I go that are over on your side rowing.
I don't know why she's fucking mentioning me. I've no fucking spoken about her. I've been near her for ages.
This Bobby that
I have no idea who this Bobby cunt is.
No, but what it is, they call Lindsay Skeletor because of somebody said it fucking years ago, and it kind of like shit sticks, though, doesn't it? You know, like.
But do you think that makes me cry at night? Do you think I go to my bed crying?
Nah, not really. It's like you saying what colour dress you got on. I go, obviously fucking blue.
Yeah, and do you know the funny thing is when they say that to me, I just think it's hilarious, and I think, well, that's a bit boring.
Suits your eyes, Oliver.
I don't know. I think you should change the colour. I think maybe a nice light green would be quite nice. That would go.
Green.
Yeah, I was just about to say that, light green.
Yeah, because I know he doesn't like green.
Do you know I don't like green?
Yeah, I just think you don't like green. That's just my guess. See? Now let's cause an argument. Do you like green?
I don't mind it. It depends on the shade.
Yeah, well, you see now, I agree with that. There's certain shades of green I don't mind. What are you saying, Liam Farty? We'll see how long you last in this chat before I time you out, Liam Farty, because, see, I've just left him there because he's not said anything too bad, but we'll just see what he says. These are hitting a miss, that cunt.
Paul, I done well tonight because Lindsay could have timed me out to fuck, mate. She knows the score when I come in on this account. She goes, I know how to get rid of this little fucker. Do you know what I mean? And she did.
But did I? I didn't, did I?
No.
Of course I didn't. No. I was waiting to see. I thought I'll just see how this goes, you know what I mean? Well, some people would just go straight in there and they would just block him or time him out right away, do you know what I mean? But I wouldn't do that. I'm quite fair when it comes to shit like that. I'm quite fair. Unless Paul was to say, look, get rid of him because I don't like him or whatever, well, that's his channel, do you know what I mean? That's up to him. But I think Paul just kind of deals with the panel and he lets the mods crack on with his chat. He's got a good wee chat, you know what I mean? Even the likes of this, we've got Liam Farty asked in the chat. Let's just see if he says anything that makes me want to get rid of him.
Going for some years.
Oh, for fuck's sake, he's been gone for 100 years.
Do you know what? Like, Paul knows the fucking score, right? I called him Forrest fucking Gimp. He took it on board. He took it a bit fucking hard. To me, it was a throwaway fucking like joke. It wasn't fucking meant. It was banter.
That
blah,
is quite
blah.
funny to
The
be
thing
fair.
is, the thing is, hang on, Paul, hang on, Paul. I'm not going in on you, mate. And I've seen all this shit over the past couple of days, all these fucking garth videos, and I've seen all that shit. And you know what? I don't really fucking care, bro. You let me up on your panel. It's good enough for me. I don't care what's going on. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly. Well, this is what we've all been trying to say. We don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. And this is why Gail jumps on.
But the trouble is, they try and suck you into the argument, and that's the worst thing when you get sucked into it, and you think, "Fuck, I can't get out of it." So that's right. Just best to fucking leave it. Don't get involved in it.
But I think Ultra's right as well. If Paul's let him in his panel, he's been all right with him. There's been no drama. Then that's all that fucking should matter. Do you know what I mean? And like that's all that should matter.
Exactly.
That's the way I'm doing it now. Like it's like you Celtic. Loads of people don't like you. Like loads of people don't like me and Gail. But we're all right with each other. So that's it. I don't give a fuck what anybody says about you.
Celtic, did you used to be in public eye?
No.
No, what it is, I think your avatar reminds me of it. That's all it is.
No, well,
Celtic, I've never been on no like that.
Look at the shit.
It's just the green. Is that a TV set or something? I think it is. It's all right. I'm on my phone, mate.
The green is his Celtic. It just says it's his Celtic thing.
It just says Celtic. It just says Celtic and a blue line.
Oh, right. No, what it was, I thought it was a kind of like a neon TV set. As I said, I'm on my phone. Let me just pinch it.
For fuck's sake, get your specs.
Oh, I can see it now. Yeah, it is. It's a neon, yeah.
Jesus, get your glasses on, for fuck's sake, man. Somebody get him a set of glasses. Jesus Christ.
I wear contact lenses, mate. Come on.
Ultra, Celtic had his own channel for a while. Do you not remember? Celtic had his channel.
No, I don't know.
Well, that was I don't know where you were then. You might have been away because how long ago was that Celtic for your stopped your channel?
I wouldn't have spoke when we had that channel. I think it was.
When did the channel end? When was that? It was a way back. Now your channel's been going for a while, isn't it?
Fucking lame car.
I can't remember. I can't remember when it was away. But their channel was all right. But then, the usual shite, drama, and then obviously you've shut your channel down and you just come on the panels. But then you've found your feet, Celtic. You've found what channels you like and who you get on with. And I think you've kind of realised that.
You see, it's like tunes. It's like tunes. I kind of get back in tunes now for what he said when he said he was playing both sides against each other. And then Jim Smith jumped on and he went, "Why are you letting shuffling and Celtic on your panel? They're going to destroy it." And then Tunes went, "Yeah, I know." And I just thought, right, you go. So big up the Tunes. That's why I'm not going back.
I never knew he said that, but you see, Tunes and Shuffling have had a kind of love-hate thing for a while, haven't they? And you've got to remember that they started way back before Jim Smith was there. You know?
That's up to them. That's up to them.
Yeah. Shuffling.
Still kicking about. He's not on as much. He's not on as much.
He's got his channel. He's still got his channel going.
He did.
What about fucking Julian? I tell you what, I did see a fucking. I saw a fucking clip, right, and it was weird, like a voice change and shit. And I was what the fuck is going on over there?
Julian. Yeah.
Where Julian comes in and his voice.
That's what he comes on as.
No, it made me laugh, and somebody said, "You're being fucking clipped," and you heard this little kiddie voice go, "What was it? I don't give a fuck," or something. I was killing myself. I was like,
Shuffling and Julian do it. Sometimes Julian just does it, doesn't he? Without Shuffling, and sometimes Shuffling's on without Julian, but they still get their channel, yeah.
And On's left.
Anton's away. Anton and Emma are both gone. Yeah. They've both left. They've fucking had enough, the two of them. But big up Emma if you're listening, and Anton if you're listening. We miss you. We miss you.
Do you know what, Lindsay? I never actually got a chance to speak to Emma on the panel.
Did you not?
No, I might have. I'm not sure.
No, I don't know if you might have a way back. I can't really remember.
On the boys' channel.
Maybe on the boys.
Emma top woman. top woman,
No,
Emma.
wait, yeah, I think you
Oh,
might have
you
done when
remember
all
that,
the
oh.
drama was going on. I think maybe back when all the drama was happening, you might have done. But do you know what? I think they just had enough. So they've got their own life to live, and they've got families, and and it was just like, I think they're quite right. They'll maybe come back. You never know; they might come back. And obviously, Julian left for what happened to him and his family. That's why he left. So he stayed away for ages, didn't he? And then he's just been coming back in his mad, funny voice changer, which is fucking hilarious. And I think I've always liked Julian. I've always liked Julian.
It makes me when I hear that voice.
Isn't he? I think he's always been a nice guy, Julian. I've always liked him. For the day, come on, I've always thought he was really fair.
I like him when he was choosing
Oh,
his
Julian's
Yeah,
nice.
nice guy, isn't he? He's a genuine guy. He doesn't take any shit for any cunt, you know what I mean?
Nah.
He's just
the
funny.
thing is, initially I was all right with Julian, but he kind of like all that fucking shit went out, and he changed his fucking tune. I got blocked from every fucking channel, right, by mods. Like, block him out, And I thought, fuck it, take a few months off. 3 months I took off, and I just watched. Not. I didn't watch everything. I watched a little bit here and there just to keep in the fucking loop. And then I come back, put out all that shit, and Julian was cool and all that. We got a lot of pressure, and then he turned against me again. I thought, oh, for fuck's sake, Julian, you know what I mean?
Yeah, what you got to understand, Ultra, right? Things were said about his family, and
Paul, I've had
how
loads of
people
shit
were
said about my family on here, mate. There's people.
Yeah, I know.
They
Listen,
box me,
that was
right?
before
Listen, hang on, Paul. There's actually people actively on here trying to fucking find my online fucking business to sabotage that. They're trying to find out things about dead family members and all that shit. And do you know what? I just laugh. I just laugh at it.
The Ultra, they did find Julian's family. That's the thing they did, and they made up all these fake accounts about his young children, disgusting, vile shit. But so that's why he left in the end. I think his wife obviously made him sort of come off because the stuff that was getting done when all the fake Instagram accounts were getting made, and they were contacting his daughter. And all, no, it's fucking, that's beyond a joke. That's where it gets. That's a different level. Do you know what I mean?
Do you know what, Lindsay? There are people that have actually admitted in chats when they're a bit pissed up at 4 a.m, right, and they don't know what they're fucking saying. There are Discord accounts devoted to you, fucking ultras. It's like, people are making Discord accounts and going in there and sharing voice recordings and little bits of bullshit, and it happens all over the place. It happens to loads of fucking people, and it's like, it's on you, mate. I'm not in there. It doesn't affect me. I don't think about it when I wake up in the morning.
I hear them talk about Discord, but we're not in Discord, so we don't see it, so we don't need to know what's going on. Do you know what I mean? Because we don't ever go near that Discord shit. But some of the same names pop up all the time, and some of them I'm not even going to repeat, but certain people and certain women, I won't mention their names, are in all the chats, and they're all in amongst everybody's fucking shit, causing drama. And it's the same people all the time, multiple accounts and all that. It's fucking weird, man. It's just weird. If you get into, say, jump in the fucking panel and say it, why do you need to make up fake accounts and troll people and all that? You know what I mean?
You know what they did, Ultra? They got a picture of my dead son.
Yeah, they did. They did. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what was it posted on social media?
It was on Facebook, right? Which I haven't used for about 9-10 years, probably, or a little bit more.
Yeah.
They went on there and got it. Reason why? Because I couldn't close the thing down.
Yeah, it's hard to actually
Is this
close
the
a Facebook.
Liam Cardy?
Yeah.
I don't know. Give me 2 seconds. I'll check.
You just deactivate it.
No, Gail, it's not that easy.
No, it's not.
I opened a Facebook, I think it was about 2009. And when I opened it, I thought, actually, I don't fucking like this. It was negative straight away. And I thought, I want to close it down. And the thing is, I thought it was as easy as just kind of like signing out and nobody had come over. And the thing was, I had to go online to close it down, but I ended up having to make a phone call to actually get it fucking erased. It's like, I want this fucking off of there. Do you know what I mean?
Right. Fucking hell.
Because I clicked on a thing to cancel the account. And a few days later, my mate texted me and said, "Oh, your account's still there."
Yeah.
I said, "Well, I can't get back on because it won't let me."
Mm.
Yeah. Your account was still active, but you had no administrator control over it, so you couldn't get back in.
No,
Yeah.
Exactly. It wouldn't let me go back in. It said, "Oh, you can make a new account and pass it over." And that didn't work.
Hold on, you know, one of my friends says you can't delete Facebook. Is that true?
No, you can't. It's fucking hard.
No. As I said, right, I'm only going on early days when I went on there, right? And I had to like jump through fucking hoops, mate, to get it actually closed off for good, so there was no fucking trace. I don't know how it works these days. That's all I'm saying. It's a hard thing to get out
right.
once you.
Fucking hell.
All right.
Jesus. Well, if Ultra can't do it, then nobody can.
On YouTube, right? You can go in and go, delete my fucking channel, right? Press a button and it will just wipe the whole fucking lot and it's gone. Facebook's not like that.
That's right, yeah. Yeah, but is it not, right? Fucking
Yeah.
hell. I've never tried it. I don't really use it much, to be fair. Most people I would have thought do use it. Unfortunately for all us here, that's where 90% of these cunts get your pictures. But even if you've got your shit in private, they still that's how they did it for us as well. Well, yeah, and I don't know if mine was off Facebook or off Instagram, but I think some of mine was off Facebook. But I didn't realise that I didn't have mine properly locked down till Gail told me. She's like, "Lindsay, you can still see your pictures." I was like, fuck.
Could you delete WhatsApp and everything would go though, but just not Facebook? Or is WhatsApp the same?
No,
but WhatsApp's different.
Messenger with Facebook.
Oh, right.
Are you talking about Messenger?
Yeah.
Again, that's different.
I don't know. I was just asking, you know.
But WhatsApp's not like
because my mate, he's been trying for weeks to try. He's been trying for weeks because he went on WhatsApp and he's trying to delete his Facebook, and I'm saying, we didn't ask me out of it now.
But WhatsApp's that's not like a social media thing. It's just a phone thing. It's just it's not so that's not social media.
Right. It's so linked to your fucking.
That's on a social media, is it not?
No, because WhatsApp, you don't need to have any social media to have WhatsApp. Do you know what I mean? You could have no social media whatsoever and still have WhatsApp. WhatsApp's just
WhatsApp is free. It's like a free.
It's like a phone thing. It's like instead of texting each other, you're just doing WhatsApp. Video call, FaceTime, you can do all that shit on it. That's nothing to do with social media. That's nothing to do with any of your YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, anything like that. Do you know what I mean? You can do none of that. WhatsApp's it's good. I mean, we all kind of phone each other and message each other, and then there it's quite good. WhatsApp's quite good for that. You can send each other pictures, and you can have like a couple of people on a call. That's what they all bang on about. Oh, group calls, calls.
Is it private as well? But is it private?
Yeah. Unless
or is it like Facebook?
But that's your phone number. WhatsApp's your phone number. It's your phone number. So, like, if I give you my phone number,
right.
You can WhatsApp me instead of phoning me. Because you could just say, "Well, I'll just phone you on WhatsApp."
A text message.
So say you don't have so it means you don't need a SIM card. Like, you could use a phone without a SIM card and just connect it to your Wi-Fi and use your WhatsApp. And you could phone each other on there, and you can text each other on there and video call on there. Do you know what I mean?
I would actually say Discord.
Fuck that.
I would never get near Discord, never, because I've seen.
Lindsay, do you know why? Right, the thing is, if you signed up to Discord, right, and you wanted a private Discord server, just say me and you wanted to fucking chat, as an example, I could make a server, right, and just send you the link, right, so only you could get in. And the thing is, it's down to you whether you pass that link into anybody else. You could come in the server and talk to me, right? Or do what you wanted to do, send photographs or just have a laugh, send music, tunes and whatever. But the thing is, No, nobody else can come into that server undetected. So if you send that link to somebody else and they come in there, Discord will know that that person's entered the server. So they can't come in and ghost. So it's quite secure. You know, in the way, if you wanted to say, oh, this was said in the server, you'd have to be the person's screen recorded.
But then how's that different? How's that different from WhatsApp? WhatsApp's just the same. Do you know what I mean? If you're on a phone call to WhatsApp, nobody can join unless you actively add them with their phone number. Do you know what I mean? Like if I'm on a phone call, say to Gail, right, on WhatsApp, nobody else can join that unless we unless we add them to the call.
Does WhatsApp reveal your phone number? Because on Discord you just hit like the phone, but the phone number's not revealed.
No, WhatsApp does. It does.
That's the thing with Discord. I could phone somebody on Discord, but I don't have their number.
I don't think you can hide your number on WhatsApp. No, because you must have the number first to contact.
It is. They just give you a picture.
But the picture the person that you phoned has to have your number in the first place to contact you. Do you know what I mean?
So so let's get this right. If say Ultra gives you.
So if Ultra gave you phone number.
If Ultra give you a link, if Ultra give you the link, right? Could Lindsay give that link to somebody else, Ultra?
Yeah, she could, but bearing in mind, if somebody can't come into that server and ghost, because as soon as they enter, they have to have a screen name and an account.
Yeah, got you.
Discord, it's like having a night bot. It will tell you that somebody's come in. It will like put a little wave or a little emote or something like that. It automatically tells you who's entered.
See, I would.
You can't go in there ghosting. Obviously, you can't do that with Instagram and all that kind of stuff. But WhatsApp is not too bad. The thing is, it's quite complicated.
I like WhatsApp because I think it's quite simple. I don't see how. I just think it's quite easy. I just, I mean, I've got obviously my friends and all that. We always use WhatsApp, always to message, to phone, to whatever. But I've also got a couple of people. There's a couple of us in it. Oh my God, God forbid we have a group, but we do have a group, and there's a couple of us. But you don't need to go in. Like sometimes it'll ring, right, and it'll say this person's phoning the group. This person's phoning, and I don't need to answer. Do you know what I mean? If I don't want to, or because of a video call, or 3 of us could be on video and 2 of us are not. Do you know what I mean? And you could, but like me and Gail always use WhatsApp. Don't we, Gail? Me and my friends always use WhatsApp. Voice notes are perfect because you can just send
definitely.
You can send a voice note to somebody. Yeah.
Now, do you know what? I'm not on WhatsApp, so I don't. I know what it is. I don't understand it, but it's just like Instagram, though, isn't it?
Well, you can now do a thing on WhatsApp where your messages disappear after a certain amount of time, which is fucking annoying if somebody messages you, right, and then you have to get round to fucking reading it, and then you go to read it, and it's disappeared. But that's only if you choose to do that. I would never do that.
Lindsay, that's what I was going to ask you. I've heard about that, and I think that's probably the best way to go.
Well, yeah, I've been in calls with people who have done the setting for that.
Like sensitive stuff.
Yep.
You know.
Yep. But I trust somebody. I wouldn't give out my number to somebody if I didn't trust them anyway. Do you know what I mean? And I've been quite lucky when I've given a number to a few people in here, and to be honest, I've been dead lucky. Nobody's ever misused that. Do you know what I mean? Or I've never had any.
My number.
But I've got like a few people's numbers on here, but I would never share it with any cunt. And the ones that I've got mine, I've never shared it. So that's the way I see it. But WhatsApp's really safe. WhatsApp's dead secure, and it's like encrypted, and nobody else can sort of add it unless you add them.
I know your number, right? I know you got to go to your settings, and you can correct. It gives like a false number, right? So when people phone you, that's what they're using. They're using that false number.
Well, that's not a false number, really. It's not really encrypted. You're just actually phoning through the software, by bypassing the real phone number.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not given right. How can I put it? Right. Please, someone send me their number, right?
Yeah.
To contact them on WhatsApp.
Mm-hmm.
And that and I didn't have their number, if, like, say, for instance, if I was texting them on normal message, a normal text, because it's simple. That's what I mean when it is a message. Oh, fucking! Oh, how can I explain? Fucking hell! Didn't
See,
Don't worry
like,
about it.
I just use fucking WhatsApp because it's much easier. It's easy.
Right.
It's easy.
Paul haven't got a fucking clue what you're going on about.
I know. Don't try.
I think I know what he's trying to say. Go on,
like,
Paul.
So say I get into my WhatsApp the new, right, and I look at some cunt's message, right, I'll just go into somebody, I'll not say who it is, right, so say I get into somebody's and I click their picture and their name, right, it's giving me the phone number. The phone number's there.
Yeah.
It gives me, there's a bit, it says media, links and documents, and I click on that and it'll show you every picture I've sent them, every link I've sent them.
Yeah.
It'll show
I
me
get you.
everything there.
I think what Paul's trying to say is, I'm not sure. I think it is WhatsApp or Instagram. It's one of the fucking two. I'm not fucking, as I said, I'm not into those kind of things. But you can go in, and as soon as you sync up, right, on your phone, it will sync up all the people in your phone book. And it will give you all their Instagram accounts, and it's like, mate, I don't really want to sync up. So don't ever sync up your devices. I don't.
I never do that. No. And the thing with WhatsApp as well, you've got to invite them. So say I give Gail my phone number, right, and she goes to message me. It'll say Lindsay's on WhatsApp. Do you like invite her to join the call? And then I don't need to say I can just say no. I just want to do it on a normal phone or whatever. But I find WhatsApp much easier. It's just I just find it easier. WhatsApp. I use that most of the time, unless there's no reason why, unless somebody doesn't have WhatsApp. Because some people don't have it, you know what I mean? So then Instagram's a funny one. Like I've had people contact me on Instagram, and then you can video call, you can voice, you can phone on Instagram. Like I've spoke to people like on the phone on Instagram, like an actual video call, like a FaceTime, but on Instagram. I've done that as well. So you can do that on your Instagram account. And that way you're not getting any cunt your phone number. So if you've got some cunt on Instagram and you want to speak to them on the phone, or you want to video call them, you can do that as well, you know what I mean? Yeah. So I've done that. I've done that with a few people on here that I've spoke to, but I've maybe not gave my phone number out to them, but we've just wanted to chit chat, and we've done that.
Just a tip though, if you're talking to someone on WhatsApp and a voice note, just don't fall asleep while you're talking to them.
Yeah. And also be very aware of any time you voice note somebody, you never know when they might be recording you, so make sure you trust these people, or you don't say anything that you don't want to get put out there. Many times we've seen it on YouTube, suddenly there's a WhatsApp message getting out there. Do you know what? I don't say anything to any cunt on here that like I wouldn't own, if you know what I mean. And the only people that I'll say private stuff to is the people that I do trust, that I've spoke to for a long time, you know what I mean? And there's only a couple of people like that.
Come on, what are you on about? You said some right dirty shit to me.
Behave you. I trust you. I trust you, Ultra. Never to give that away. Don't be telling Gail now. Gail will be getting jealous.
Oh, no, I've got enough love for you and Gail. You know that.
I know that. We've had some funny old times, us fucking hell, but we've had some. And it's a funny one. It's the same as everything on YouTube. If you fall out with somebody that we talk to, and then that's when all the drama starts, isn't it? It's like fucking hell. That's the way it works on here. That's the way it works. But we've kind of got to the point now where we're just gone with our own principles. That's why Gail's been on here defending Paul a lot, because she likes Paul. She defends him, and it doesn't matter what any cunt says. Gail will always have your back. Always. Oh, fucking hell, I know she's been on fucking killing people when I've been watching, and I've been going, oh, for fuck's sake, I'm going, God almighty, I can't get on, and Gail's arguing with somebody. But she knows I'll always have her back, she's always got mine, and there's a few other people the same. I know Emma's not on, but obviously we've still got her back 1,000,000%. But she doesn't tend to get too much shit now. She sometimes gets it, which is terrible considering she's not even fucking here. And it's kind of not as bad as it was, but for a while it was. She was still getting it when she's not here. It's like, what the fuck? Some people do. Some people do. I'm not going to mention any names, but I've heard of some people.
Do you know what? Back in the day, Emma is one person that never ever gave me any shit when it all fucking went down, all that bullshit. Do you know what I mean? Not once did she ever give me any shit.
Yeah, but she thought you were all right. I remember that. She never had any issue with you.
Yeah.
I remember all that.
And I remember that, Lindsay, and I was like, yeah, that's fucking all right, mate, in my book. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because me and her were doing a channel then. That was before Gail was doing it. It was me and Emma doing the channel back then. And I remember that when it all kicked off. That was fucking drama. I didn't know half the folk involved. I was like, I don't even know who half these people are. It was like when Shuffling and Archie and all that started. I didn't have a fucking clue who they are. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but looking back, right, after all these fucking years, you see it happening now. It was just community, like fucking a bit of content for a couple of fucking channels, wasn't it? Exploit somebody, it's something to watch, isn't it? A bit of content for the day.
But
and then 2 weeks later, everybody's forgot about it.
Well, that's okay if it is just that and it's not getting too deep in people. And like we've done it. Me and Emma used to do it. We would like create a bit of fake drama just for a laugh, and we did it when Anton first came on the scene with Anton and Shuffling. Remember all that happened? We went over to their channel to cause drama, and people thought it was being serious, but it wasn't, because they knew we were going to do it. We discussed it beforehand, and like all the stuff with Stig and all that. Like we knew we were going to do that. Well, that was all. We'd all kind of had a laugh about that. Yeah, but we knew because they came over to our channel and the boys were like giving us shit, and it was bringing the numbers in, and it was funny as fuck. Emma and Anton were arguing like fuck with each other, but it wasn't serious. And then we went over to their channel. We were like, let's go over to the boys' channel. Let's go over and cause drama. But they knew we were going to do it, and it was all like just banter. But people took it serious, and they were thinking that we were trying to ruin their channel, but we weren't. We all knew we were all talking to each other. Do you know what I mean? And it was a laugh, but people just take it so serious. But it was just all fucking fun, and like we were bringing the views in our channel, and they were getting the views in their channel, and like it was funny back then. And then it just all went all fucking weird, didn't it? Just went all tits up.
I don't see why we all don't do that again. Fuck it.
I don't know if I can get back to that. Well, yeah, the ones that we know that we can all stick, but there's other people that we can never ever. There's people on here, for example, that I will never ever speak to, and I'll never ever get near their channels. I'll never talk to them, and it'll be your usual suspects like Peggy, Merman, Jim, fucking Smith, John Smith, all the usual ones. You know, the ones that are really being horrible cunts to us. We'll just never ever speak to them. You know what I mean? Ever. And that's just the way it'll always stay. They can talk about us all they want, and we'll talk about who we want, but we'll never ever speak to them. You know, we'll never make up with them. That's gone too far.
I'm never going fucking any of their channels.
Did you hear John Smith the other night?
I'll post the fuck out of them.
Holy fuck, John.
I don't watch John Smith. I ain't fucking keen on him. Never been a fan.
I don't know.
I think do you know what? I think he's full of fucking mouth, right? Yeah. Full of fucking drama and absolute. I don't know, mate. He goes on in and slags people off, and he rages away like a fucking weird madman. It's like, mate, I could not do that myself. I'd be embarrassed once I'd shut the stream down.
Well, I mean, I listened the other night for the first time in ages because somebody said to me to go and listen to what he was saying about Ice Queen, and I was like, "Oh my god!" Like, what
it's disgusting. That like,
did you hear him?
The fucking order that was.
Come on, we've all fucking seen him, Mr. Turkmenistan. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Well, he had PD on, and he had his camera on. So PD had his camera on. John Smith had his camera on, PP had his camera on. Fucking hell, man. What a lineup that was. But the way they were getting Ice Queen was disgusting. Did she not jump on? I think she jumped on, didn't she? And she did, but I didn't see it at the time. I watched it back and I was like, wow. Do you know what
I mean? I've heard of Ice Queen. Is that Dodgy Dave's fucking wife or something?
Yeah. That's Dave's missus. Ice Queen's lovely. Ice Queen's lovely. She's not like us. She's not like gobby bastards that go on and shout. We go on and scream and shout all the time, don't we? Oh, she can be, but only if there's a reason. Like, she gets a lot of shit. She gets a lot of shit. But she jumped on John Smith, and by fuck, she gave him it. And big up Ice Queen for that the other night, because I listened back to it. And I thought, holy fuck.
Did
You know?
Expo lose his fucking channel or something?
No, he still got it.
He
It's just-
What it was, right? I was watching a live and somebody said, "Oh, this person single-handedly took down Expo," and it was a fucking bird. It was some woman. I can't remember.
That was Ice Queen.
I thought that's fucking news to me, mate.
That was Ice Queen. This is what they say about Ice Queen, that she's ruined Expo's channel and she's ruined this channel and that channel.
Yeah.
No, she hasn't. Expo just took his channel a different direction. He does other stuff now.
It was Mermaid. Yeah.
No, but she wouldn't.
No.
She couldn't.
Who said that then? I can't remember.
The only thing
Ice Queen.
No,
They were on about Ice Queen.
but Mermaid might have been the one that said it, because they've all said it. They said that Ice
Yeah.
Queen did this and Ice Queen did that. No, she didn't. Expo just decided to take his channel in a different direction. Expo and Ice Queen got on really well. She's a top mod in a lot of channels. This is what people don't like about Ice Queen, that she gets a top mod in all these channels and people give her a spanner and all the channels, and you know what they like about spanners? They start crying about stuff like that, don't they? And they don't like that.
Lindsay, do you remember when I went over about a year and a half ago, and I was having that fucking fun and games of fucking Expo, and it was like, Ultra, stop spamming my fucking chat out on all this, and I blocked every mod. I blocked a mod every 5 minutes, and right at the end, he said, "What the fuck are you doing?" And Expo goes, "I got ya," and he was the last one, and he jumps in at the end. And I tell you what, he followed it through, and I thought that was fucking funny. Do you know what I mean?
I do remember that.
It was just banter, though. It was just banter. It was nothing against him, but it was a statement. It's like, don't block me from fucking channels, people. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I learned that lesson. We used to come in and spam our chat with weird shit. And I thought, what the fuck is he doing? And Phil would say, "Get rid of that cunt." And I'd be like, "What the fuck? Could you stop fucking doing that in my chat, you weirdo?"
No, the thing was, after Expos, I went over to another channel and he come in the chat. I don't ever see him anymore. I'm going to the wrong channels, I think, but all different channels, right? And he come in, he goes, Ultra, he goes, "I got you, La," and he give me like a fucking thumbs up. 100%. I'm like, yeah, that was funny.
Well, I don't see much at Expo, but I saw him the other night somewhere in a chat, and I fucking can't remember where it was. He pops up now and again, doesn't he?
He was in PP's chat.
Is that where it was, in PP's? Right, okay.
And he was in John Smith's chat and all.
Right, okay. But I don't see much of him because he does different stuff now on his channel. It's like a different kind of thing he does. He doesn't do lives. I don't think he does lives anymore.
He left, I think, before Ice Queen, or coming after Ice Queen.
Right. See, I didn't see PP's live.
No, I've seen him the week before.
Did I see PP's live? Who was on PP's live? Who was that? Who was that was on there?
That was when...
Who was that Garth? No, not Garth.
Yeah, it was when Garth was on the panel, Ice Queen and Kay.
Who else was on that? On PP's, Gail? Who was it on PP's the other night?
But I just said...
but who else? Was that it? I thought there was somebody else.
It was Garth, Ice Queen, and Kay. Kay came on the panel.
That's who it was, Kay. That's right.
Yeah, I tried to get on fucking Shuffling's channel, right? And the thing was, he had blocked me from fucking StreamYard. The thing was, he was up there, then it was Garth on the panel, and there's people saying in chat, "Oh, Garth and Ultra's the same fucking person." I tell you what, I was raging. I was bright red, and there was fucking steam blowing out of my ears. I'm thinking, "Let me on, you cunt! There's fucking Garth up there, mate. We ain't the same person." It's someone.
You're definitely nothing.
How could they think that? How could they think you were Garth? That's hilarious.
Anybody but Garth. Anybody but Garth. Fucking hell.
He's went a bit weird lately, hasn't he? He's got a set of balls lately. He suddenly appeared and he started.
Well, he's got the passion of the Irish, hasn't he?
I saw that video. I don't know who it was. It might have been Chris the Brick. I don't know. And he goes, "Fucking hell, Garth, are they really your shoulders?" I was pissing myself.
Gail?
Yeah?
Oh, that's all. You just jumped off and back on.
Who was it? You disappeared, but you're back again. Don't know what you're doing. Behave yourself. Behave yourself, Gail. But Garth went a bit weird.
Should be watching.
I don't know what Gail's doing. She would clean her knickers, probably.
Yeah, I was going to say she's on the washing machine.
No, I'm not doing this today. Just making some toast.
Oh, making some toast. Oh, that's why the flames are coming out of the fucking screen.
Phone Garth. Phone Garth. It's a fire.
Oh, yeah, come on, Gav. Slide on the pole. With the grease on it. Snap your fucking neck.
Oh, God, we don't talk to Garth anymore. I've not spoken to Garth in a long time.
Snap your neck.
But I seen him the other night when he was questioning Paul about and he pulled out this mad fucking thing about I don't even know what the fuck it was. Like this thing, like meant to be badges or something to do with the army. I thought, Garth's not been in the army, but.
What about when he flashed all that fucking money in and
oh my God.
Like folded up envelopes?
Do you remember that? I know.
You know what it is, all right? Money doesn't waft around like that. Money doesn't go like that, waft around like that.
Oh, come on. I got called out for flashing 30k and people said it weren't real, and it's like, yeah, it was, bro.
There was stiff, but they're like blocks. Real money doesn't go around. Yeah, it doesn't flip around like that.
When Gav is going like that.
Was that when he had no trousers on? Was that one when he had no trousers on and he was stoating about the
His telly was on the floor, wasn't it? Remember?
That's how we seen him in the trousers on. I'm sure we saw the reflection in the trousers.
Oh, no, that's when he pissed himself. He was him on the floor, wasn't it?
Oh, God.
He was having a mental breakdown. No, you were just pissed as a fart and you couldn't use your legs, Garth. That's what it was.
No, was that really Garth? I remember that. Somebody called him R2D2, didn't they?
Yes. Yes, it was. It was.
Not his best moment. Not his best moment.
R2D2.
Oh, fuck. Remember, I get the blame for that, Gail. That was all my fault. It wasn't my fault. I sent it to Shuffling and Shuffling posted. It's not my fault. I didn't put the video up there. But to be fair, the video did its rounds, and then there was a few other videos came out because she'd videoed him. His ex-missus had videoed him doing all sorts of weird shenanigans, didn't she? That was when they were having their major domestic. Fucking hell, that went on for a while, didn't it? Garth and fucking CD. Holy shit. That went on for fucking yonks. Remember? I don't know what's happened to her. I've not seen her for a while.
No, I've not.
Do you know what? If I met a woman off of YouTube, right, which is highly unlikely, they're all fucking psychopaths on here, right? I'd have to confiscate her phone and say, right, okay, let's just have a fucking laugh here and just chill out and enjoy it, mate. And then let's turn them phones off and like, how many phones to frisk you?
Yeah, because you don't trust them. Yeah, the video would be up the next day on YouTube.
You'll be like, right now your real name, man. No, it's not cunt, bitch. What's your real name?
Yeah. No, somebody comes down and go, what's your real name? And I go, it's fucking Ultra, isn't it? And like, I can't call you Ultra. It's like, of course you can.
Chat. Best moments. I have a question for Garth. Was it really a fireman time for him to actually prove it? Yes, I think he was. He was.
Somebody
was a real fireman, wasn't he?
Somebody said that it was his fucking dad's medals.
I've seen that getting said in the chat. Now, I've seen something.
But I can't remember who said it.
I saw that. Somebody saying it was his dad's, and it was. I can't remember who it was either. I saw that actually earlier on. But I have seen stuff. But I suppose if you were to really look deeply into it, I suppose it could have been his dad. I don't fucking know his dad's name. But say again, I don't give a shit. I don't care really because
the same name.
Somebody else can deal with it. Somebody else can question him about it. I'm not getting involved in that.
Oh, fuck him anyway. I'm not interested.
Exactly.
Big up best moments.
How you doing? Best moments. I hope you're good. Tracy, Hen, you jumping on for a chat? No spoke to you in ages.
No, fuck off, don't want to.
Oh no, sorry. Okay, sorry. I take
Where
that
the
right
fuck
back.
did you at, girl?
I thought you and Tracy had made friends.
Get out there! I'll tell you what, you fucking do.
That's me in
Busted me
trouble.
about.
See what I mean? That's
Yeah,
me in
well,
trouble.
I can always mute myself.
No, sorry. I'll just rewind that.
No. Hey, listen. I never stop my guests if they want to chat to someone. They're always welcome. You know. They just don't invite me into the fucking conversation. I'll talk to fucking Okra. And that fucking
Wait, you're gonna boot me off? You're gonna fucking kick me?
What?
No.
You're gonna boot me off?
No.
No.
It's just
I
me
said
getting
I'll
it's
talk
me
you off
getting into
that.
trouble. I'm getting into trouble. That's me getting a slap in the wrist. Naughty me. Bad me.
No, you never get told off. I let you off too easy.
Where's
I know.
Gail gone? Where's Gail gone?
I'm here, darling.
Gail's there, don't worry, Okra. Gail's there.
She's driving on the bus.
Gail's got a lovely voice.
Oh,
Gail, talk to him, Gail. Sweet talk him for fuck's
Talk
sake.
to me, Gail. Go on.
Say,
All right.
say something sexy to him. Go and chat him up,
Yeah.
Gail. Chat him up for fuck's sake.
I've not done that. I'm up, I don't know.
Rip his head off.
Go on,
Go on.
Gail. Tell me that.
Fancy a
Gail,
fuck?
just call me a cunt.
Fancy a fuck, say you're a cunt, Ultra. Whoa.
What did she say to me?
She said you fancy a
No.
fuck.
Fucking hell! I tell you what, I love them Northern girl voices. You know what I mean? Where you from, Gail?
Manchester.
She's Manchester. She's from Manchester.
Is she from
She owns it.
Manchester? She's from Manchester.
Just
She's a Manchester granny gangster.
Gangster Gail runs Manchester. Don't you, Gail? You run Manchester. You're
She's
in charge.
Paul's bodyguard.
Yep.
So you mourn.
Gail's in charge of Manchester.
It's all right, Lindsay. It's all right. You got a hottie Scotty voice, mate. Don't worry about it.
A hottie Scotty.
I tell you what, man. Not going to Scottish. The only one I can understand.
Aye, I'm probably one of the few that you can understand on here. You heard the rest of the fucking Scottish cunts on here. Jesus Christ, they're an embarrassment to Scotland.
Lindsay, you're very well spoken. You're very well spoken. That's quite good.
Oh, thank you very much.
Well, if you was born with a plumber up arse.
What up, ass? I don't take things on my arse, thank you.
She might be posh. Who knows? Who knows?
Oh, well, Gail knows.
Mind you, she's got a posh name now, isn't she?
I think that's the posh name, Lindsay. Oh, thanks. I'm afraid I think my family and friends might disagree.
Lindsay's back doors and she doesn't do that.
No, don't do back doors. That was only Ryan Riley that was able to do that.
Lindsay's Lindsay's well known in Scotland and Northumberland.
Oh, I'm very well known in all the areas apparently. Scotland, Liverpool, Newcastle. Where else am I known? Wales. Liverpool.
Fucking hell.
According to Jim Smith.
Hey, Gail, you're not getting left out, mind. You know, fucking hell.
Gail's not been through as many as me, apparently. Apparently, Gail's not been through 10 anyway.
You've
You've not had that many.
Where that fucking bus has been, haven't you?
Oh, Shuffling's bus. Oh my God. I'm taking nothing to do with Shuffling's bus. I get into trouble for that the last time that came out. Pick up Shuffling's bus.
That's a real bus.
That was funny.
That's the one. That's the
one. That's the one.
Bus.
The bacon bus.
That was funny.
There was Fighting Irish was on there, wasn't he?
Yeah. Of course he was, yeah. Of course he was. I think he was the driver. I'm sure he was at the front of the bus.
and Incog and Jockney.
Yeah, Incognito was on it, and Jockney, the puppet master, he was on it,
Yeah, and Peggy, I think she was on it.
Septic Peg, yeah.
Is Jockney Sparrow still about?
Yeah, back.
He's back.
Is he?
He back the other day.
Yeah, he was away.
Is he doing like bad boy drum and bass rhythms and shit? You know
I
what I mean?
don't know what the fuck he's doing. He disappeared for a while, but he's come back now. Hiya, Jonesy.
I think he said he was going to
I
do
think he's been
a different
ghosted.
direction or something.
Aye,
I
what?
gotta apologise to Jonesy anyway.
What's he
Jonesy,
gonna do?
sorry I left the other night when you popped up.
Jump on, Jonesy. No spoke to you in a while. Celtic, what
Link,
directions are you going in?
what did you say to her or something? What did you say?
I did put the link in the chat for people
think
if they
he's-
wanted to
he's-
jump on.
I'm sorry, but
I think he's just.
I'll always be a beast in my eyes. He's always a
I
creepy
don't.
wee beastie man.
I don't. Yeah. I know that. But he's trying to say that he's going in a different direction and he doesn't want no more shit and all that. But
Big up, Bible John.
He's
That's
not
what I'll
getting
say.
what you reap is what you sow, innit?
That's it.
Oh, yeah.
That was good.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. Fucking hell.
Hey.
That'll be mean. I'll be getting into trouble tomorrow for that.
Big up Bible John. Yeah,
That's
fucking
it.
hell.
That's the one. You can run, jockstrap, but you can't hide.
I'd like to think it was Ultra who said that then.
Yeah, it was Ultra that said that. He started it.
No, it's all right, mate. I'll get clipped, mate. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean?
Do you think I give a fuck, Ultra? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Wherever there's Jock me, there'll be Peggy.
Exactly. That's very, very true.
Block him off with a dirty bitch.
She's coming to visit Gail and me and everybody, isn't she? Remember, she was doorstepping Ice Queen, Emma, me, you. Oh, she was going to be a busy bee. Yeah, you were getting doorstepped as well. That's right. Holy fuck, busy old bee. But you know what? She had to phone Masters to get her back on his bike to take her round.
I keep getting threatened like I'm going to get doorstepped by fucking women. It's like, yeah, come round, mate. I'll treat you nice and all that. Just be nice when you turn up, innit?
Depends.
Be nice when you turn up. I'm a really nice person. You know what I mean?
What women are doorstepping you? We'll tell you if they're going to be nice or not. Fucking
hell. What? Lindsay, when they see me, they go, "Oh my god, he's gorgeous."
You know what they say about self-praise, don't you, Alfred?
What? Do you know what? I very rarely self-praise myself. I'm like that. I'm very humble, mate. I don't really need to.
That's it. You don't need to. That's it, pal. Jonesy, why not jumping on? That's a bit rude, Jonesy. I've asked you to jump on and speak to me. Very rude. Not jumping on. Jump on and speak to Ultra. I don't care if he's at work. That's no excuse. Come on to fuck. If he's got time for the chat, he's got time for the panel. Go on there, Jonesy.
Paul, come on. I remember when I doxed myself, Lindsay was like, pop. She was straight over and give me a nice little comment. I was like, yeah, big up, Lindsay. Do you know what I mean? Big up. Yeah.
Yep, I do remember that, to be fair.
And I'll tell you what, Lindsay, that made my day, mate. And that was good enough for me. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, thank you. I actually do remember that.
Oh, good. Get a fucking.
Oh, mate. Paul, I got loads of thumbs up, bro, from all around the world and all that. I thought, I'm embarrassed now, and I take it down, mate.
I know it wasn't fair, not the rest of the men on here. Sure, it wasn't. You had to take it down. Yep, got to give the rest of the guys a chance on here. Fuck's sake.
No, it's all them Italians and fucking Russian birds and all.
Oh,
yeah, you gotta watch that fucking Russian birds, man.
Do you remember that way docked yourself, Red? Do you remember that, Gail? Remember what it looks like?
No.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Do you have glasses on?
No. He's super sexy. Super sexy and hot. Remember, you've seen his picture before. I'll show you later, right?
You're not going to get me in camera.
Listen, I've got it screenshotted, Ultra. Don't you worry about that.
What when I was off my tits?
You got off your tits. We'll discuss it later in private, right?
Oh.
Celtic, ask him. Don't be scared. Celtic, you have to ask somebody a question. Where are we?
You doxed yourself. Where's that clip?
Ultra, I've got your picture saved in my wank bank for later. Don't you worry about that.
I didn't realise you liked a bearded man. I thought you thought beards were horrible.
No,
my beard's really well kept.
I love a beard. Gail will tell you that. I love a man with a beard, mate.
It's got Lindsay. It's got loads of grey in it. It's nearly
That's all
white.
right. There's nothing
I like
wrong
it,
with
though.
that.
Hey, I tell you what, I'm great. Fuck it. How old are you, Ultra?
Yeah, 56, mate.
56.
Well, 50. Hang on.
56.
I was
Oh,
born
56, mate, and I'm fucking in good shape, mate. You know what I mean?
I'm 56.
He's a good-looking guy, you're Ultra. He's a good-looking guy.
I was born in 66.
No, I'm 56. I was born in 68, mate.
I was born in 67.
No, Paul said he was born in 66. Is that what you said there, Paul? Yeah.
Yeah.
Gail, do you want a toy boy? Do you want a toy boy then? By 1 year.
Listen. Big up the toy boys. I don't go with anybody
Yeah.
over 30. Peggy, if you're listening, and Mermaid, if you're listening, I don't go with anybody over 35. Far too old for me, that, because that's what they always talk about. Oh, she's chasing the younger men. Don't be jealous now. Jim Smith doesn't like that. He gets bunged up. He gets all bunged up about that behaviour, doesn't he? Disgusting behaviour.
Shagging some cunt.
I don't give a fuck. I'll shag whoever I want to shag. Nick on's fucking business.
Yeah, you tell them, Lynn.
Right, okay,
Right,
best moments.
fair play, isn't it? Yeah.
What's it got to do with anything?
All right.
I'm shagging.
Right. This is off best moments, Ultra. Don't be offended, but you still got dirty fingernails.
I know, mate. I got caught bad that night, didn't I?
I know.
Do you know what? Right? Do you know what? There's some things in life you can't take back, right?
No,
Thing
exactly.
was, people didn't have their eyes on the prize, which was like the fucking cash, right? They're like, oh yeah, that cash is legit, and it's like, mate, do you know what it was? I've been helping my mate and all that, right, with his car, and I've come back, and I was fucking pissed out of my head, and I was on a live, and I was smoking the fucking ashtray. You know what that was, I was smoking the fuck out of the ashtray. And then I looked at my phone, I thought, oh no, the shops are fucking closed. I've got no tobacco, so I was smoking the fuck out of the ashtray. You know what I mean? And then I ended up doing that, and I'm like, oh shit.
And you know what? Ultra, that is game over.
No, but the thing is, have you noticed people didn't look at the cash, they looked at the fucking numbers.
Listen,
and it's like, yeah, well, good enough. Cool.
That's YouTube for you. They'll not look at the money. They might look at your house and your nails and your horns and what else they can see in the background.
Yeah. Lindsay, my place is it's like surgically clean. I'm a little bit fucking weird like that. It's just me. Do you know what I mean?
I've seen your face. I know. I've seen your face.
No,
I don't care.
No, not my face. My face.
Your place.
I don't
care. I don't care about your fingernails. You can always clean them. Fucking hell, man. People are funny.
They're good. They are really well at the moment, mate.
It's just funny. That's just the way it works on YouTube. It only takes 1 wee second on your camera.
Lindsay's got this thing. If you pop your finger in, give it a swirl, and they'll come out nice and clean.
And that's called my fanny. That's what that's called. Stick your fingers in there.
Lindsay, could I get my hand in there and like clean all my fingers at once?
You know what? According to everything on YouTube, you probably fucking could, yeah. If you believe what you hear on here.
Okay.
Yeah.
You could fucking put 2 hands and have a clap in there.
God's sake, Paul, Jesus Christ. Have you seen me, Paul? I think Paul's been looking at me. He must be having some spyware on his phone he can actually see. Oh, God. No, I can't repeat it. He's being rude about me, Gail. It's disgusting.
Oh, no, I'm not. Stop rubbing me in the stick.
Lucky I don't take offence to these things, innit? Jesus Christ.
You know I've been playing anyway.
I don't care, you know me.
You're right,
Sorry, I've never seen you there. Woo-hoo. Get your ass on as well. Where the fuck have you been? Every cunt's hiding. Nobody wants to talk to us anymore. Everybody hates us, Gail. Nobody likes us anymore.
No, I think it's because of me.
I come up to talk to you both. That's why I come up.
Yeah, you know, we'll always talk to you. I thought Jonesy might have popped on and said hello. Where's Celtic went? He ran away.
He's gone in the chat. I think he's gone to see someone in a chat.
Oh,
I think he's
aye.
having a bit of a bad time.
What's he up to? What's he up to in the chat? I thought Woo might have jumped on and said hello to us. Well,
Don't mess.
Tracy's in the chat. Tracy's in the chat.
Yeah, I did put the link up, Tracy.
Tracy asked me what I said. I said to you, Tracy, do you want to jump on for a chat? Because I've not spoken to you in ages. That's what I said. That was ages ago, right enough. Which half is what the fuck's going on here?
All right.
Which half Celtic is looking Woo's half good. Well, if Woo's half good, it'll be our top half because our bottom half doesn't work. Isn't that right, Woo? Oh, fucking hell, that's terrible.
I thought you meant the titties, but obviously it's just the top half to the bottom half.
Listen, Woo knows the score, man. She can have a laugh about shit like that.
Yeah.
Do you know what, Ultra? We all have a good laugh with each other over here. It's actually quite funny. I've got the... Oh, right, okay, Tracy. No worries, hen. No worries. No, she's got the win.
I forgot she got the little one with her, hasn't she?
Yeah. She's got the win there.
Yeah.
Big up for Tracy. I've not spoke to Tracy in fucking ages. Mind you, I've not spoke to any cunt in ages because I've not been on. I've just been watching. Just been watching, and I thought, do you know what? Fuck it. Let me get a coffee and a ciggy and I'll pop on. Well, hurry up, Woo. Fuck's sake.
She said last time she said that the fucking back door blew off.
What? A back door's blew
off? Yeah. I think that was the last time I seen Woo.
Woo, you jammy bitch. I've known my back doors blew off in a while. Fuck's sake.
So she went outside for a fag and next minute the fucking door blew off.
Oh, fucking hell. Jesus. Our back doors haven't been blew off, haven't they not, Gail? Fuck's sake.
I know. Do you know what, though? Do you know Woo's door, right? It just opens. Well, I think that's dangerous, me. What if some fucker tried...
She should be so lucky. She should be so lucky.
If it opens like that, she can't stop anyone from coming in, I think.
That's what she does. She opens it and says, "Hi up, come in." She's still waiting, aren't you? You're still waiting for somebody to come in and give you a good scene to hen. Oh, fucking hell, man. Go to laugh. Go to laugh.
Yeah, if you don't laugh, you'll end up cracking up.
What did you say, Ultra?
No, sorry, mate. I went out of the room. I said, was that Chris the Brick just then?
No.
You can fuck off, Brick.
Okay, mate. Yeah, your panel, mate. Your rules. Yeah.
Oh, God.
What is that? You want a bit of him, do you?
Not really, mate. I think the bloke's a bit fucking boring, to be fair.
Who, Chris? I thought Chris you'd be funny, but I just thought I couldn't have him going in on pop. I was just going to say, stop bloody rowing.
Well, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work.
But it worked in the end, though.
Not really, probably not. They need to sort it out themselves, they too.
Who?
Yeah.
Paul and Chris. Is Shuffling and Chris fell out as
well?
well?
Right, okay, yeah.
Yeah, he fell out over me, which I didn't want.
So Shuffling has changed his channel name. Have you not seen it? He's changed his channel name to something not very nice against Chris. I've seen it.
Brick or something.
They fell out.
So he changed his channel to what? Something about Chris, you said? Something
Soggy Brick.
Something fucking...
What's it called?
Soggy Brick or Wet Brick something.
I'll just tell you right now what it's fucking called because I've seen it earlier. It's called Shuffling and the Soggy... Wait a minute. Shuffling and the Soggy Brick and Wet Cement. Fuck knows what the fuck that's meant to mean.
Well, fucking hell.
That's because they fell out, so fucking hell, I don't know what's going on there.
Well, Chris told him to take his name off the channel.
Why? What did they fall out?
Because of me.
Oh, Okay.
Oh, big up yourself, Paul.
Paul's got the power.
Yeah, innit? He just sat back, he relaxed, mate, and you just fucking pissed people off naturally. That's the way to do it, bro.
That's it. Cause carnage without even doing it.
Yeah.
Just
sit back, live your life, just fucking laugh, mate, and it pisses people off. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. And do you know what? It's a shame because obviously they fell out, and it's Paul's no caused it really. Because I'm assuming it's because maybe Shuffling stuck up for you or something. Would it be something like that? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I never watched it. Yeah, thought that.
The Shuffling popped on the channel that night after I jumped off. He just woke up for a piss.
Right.
And of course, Chris the Brick made something. I think he made a channel saying something, and he jumped on. And Chris asked him where his alliance lies. Like he said, "Well, I'm not going in on Paul." He said. He said, "Just leave it go." He said, "You know, if he did or didn't," he said, "just take it as whatever." He said, "Just, you know, back off, leave it off." Like, but Chris being Chris, and Shuffling being Shuffling, you know, and now fucking, I don't know what the fuck's happened, but I was watching the Brick earlier on, and he was saying that he was going to meet Shuffling over at Iceland's car park, and when he was on my panel, I said to him, "Look, come on, I don't want you and Shuffling to fall out." And he said, "Well, because he's got alliances with you, that's it." Like,
Yeah, I'm fine, Tracy.
Fucking hell.
No. Chris the Brick, mate. He's a little bit of a weirdo, right? What it was. I've seen a few clips from over this side of the community. You know, when people like clip a little bit and blah blah, and you see a little bit. And the thing is, he kind of come over to the other side of the community, auditing side, and he's got up there, and people are saying, "Oh yeah, he's all good, Chris the Brick," and I called him out in the fucking chat and all that, saying, "You got to watch this fucking guy. You got to fucking watch this guy. He's a fucking little snidey cunt he is."
Oh God.
a little cock-eyed snidey cunt.
You know.
No, come on, well, come on, right? It's easy for Chris the Brick to turn around and say, "What is it? Why are you letting his fucking ultra on your fucking channel and blah blah?" And this is channels that I actually actively go on and talk to the fucking host, and I've had no problems with.
Right.
And if he can bulldoze in the fucking door, right, with zero knowledge on who the fuck I am, he's going on a load of old fucking bullshit, thinking he can change people's opinions on me. And then I come over this side and I find out he's bullying loads of fucking women up and all that. And then I see him clipped by somebody on this side of the community. I can't tell you who it was because I didn't actually fucking save the video. Somebody playing the old, no, hang on, Paul. Somebody playing the old fucking violin music. He's like, "Oh, sorry guys, I can't fucking, you know, I've got mental health problems and I'm like this," and justifying himself for being a fucking cunt, mate. It's like, you put that out there, bro. I know who I'm dealing with. You're a fucking idiot. Fuck off.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, Lindsay, that was hardcore, wasn't it? But I'm like that. Do you know what I mean? I know you're fucking weakness. I know what you're about now.
Yeah, I'm surprised Chris hasn't come back on. It's not like him.
I was shocked that he's gone.
He said I was bothering him and he fucked off.
I was literally just as Gail was about to jump on.
Lindsay, what you going to do now, mate? You're going to set Chris on me?
Me?
No.
I'm not. I don't. I'm not. Me and Chris.
No.
Me and Chris
No.
are not like best buddies or anything like that. Come on, to fuck. I'll speak to him if I have to. Last time I spoke to Chris was when we fell out, and then we made up. We sorted it, and that was it. I don't, I don't have anything either way.
Lindsay, put it this way, right? I've hung around with people that didn't like you, but did that stop me coming over and talking to you? No, it didn't.
No, of course. Well, obviously, Chris is never going to say to me or to Gail, if you speak to such and such, we're not. No, fuck off. Nobody will tell me who to talk to. You know what I mean? That's never going to happen. Never, ever going to happen. But yeah, we've had our run-ins with Chris, haven't we, Gail? But we just sort it out, and that's it. It's not as if we jump in panels with him that often, really. We've been on panels with him, and we've had words with him, and we've made up with him, and we've had laughs with him. Chris is just Chris, isn't he? He says it how it is. He's quite vocal. He's quite, I think he's a...
No, but the thing is, they're saying it how it is, right? But is that necessarily speaking the truth? Sometimes you can say it how it is, but it's not the fucking truth. It depends how convincing you are when you're fucking on panel.
Oh, yeah, I agree with that.
How'd you get on with Daryl?
Oh, hiya, Daryl.
Oh, fucking Daryl.
Fucking Daryl.
Daryl. You know what?
Daryl's the boss. Do you know who Daryl is? He's the boss of YouTube. Did you know that?
This guy.
Daryl's the boss of YouTube.
Fucking funny.
Is that Daryl from fucking years ago?
No. It's
it's a different one.
It's not. It's not Daryl he's thinking about. It's Daryl from. Where's he from, Paul?
Manchester.
Is that the one you're thinking of? That's not the one you were thinking of, Ultra, is it?
No, do you remember when Fly Me to the Moon started doing lives? There was Daryl as well.
No, it's not him. It's
a different one then, yeah. Okay.
No, this is the boss of YouTube. He thinks he runs YouTube.
He's just a little lackey.
I'm jumping on a different phone. I've got hundreds of devices in case anybody thinks so. I don't really have, but I need to jump off this.
The fucking rave.
And I need to move on to that. Who? What?
Dave the Rave.
Dave the Rave? Where the fuck does it say that? I can't see that.
Oh no! It's someone Dave the Rave. Show me your face, Dave the Rave.
That'll be fucking Daryl.
I've heard that.
That's a fucking crinkle.
Is that Henry? Is that Henry? Let Henry on. He'll be all right. If I'm here, I'm sure.
He phone bombed me the last time. He's gone.
Well, it might not be in there.
Last time.
No, you can fuck off, that fucking cunt. Crinkle.
Anyway.
Fuck me, you booted Lindsay.
No, he can't, because he's already bomb Paul before.
Oh, has he?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, he said he's bombed him.
Where's Lindsay gone?
She's just changing her device because I think because one of her phones, I think it eats up, so she should be just getting another phone. Yeah.
Hello?
Hello?
Where's it? Is Daryl coming on?
No, Dave the Rave's on.
That's Crinkle, isn't it?
Hey, I had to change my bloody. I had to change devices there. Sorry.
Is that not? You've let someone on, Paul. Is it not that Crinkle?
Well, Henry. Dave.
Jesus.
Jesus, John. Why do you eat a banner up?
You let that fucking swag.
Add it to the stage, yeah?
Crinkle, Lindsay.
Well, how's he not talking then?
He wants to fucking bomb in the cunt.
Well, just kick him to fuck then.
Fuck off, you
Kick
fucking
him to
cunt.
Well, he's added to the panel.
I'll literally disappear for 10 seconds and that's Gail in her element. Go on, Gail, just tell him.
Well, come on, Dave, have a speak then.
Oh, Lindsay, you're so posh, mate. You are. You really are, aren't you?
I think that's dead funny that he thinks I'm posh, Gail. Isn't that fucking hilarious?
Come on, Dave.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, I've heard some Scottish accents, and some of them I'm like that. No fucking way.
I
No
don't
way.
have a fucking Neddy accent like some of these cunts on here.
Well,
What
was that, Neddy?
Nah, Neddy, like fucking, I'm not a Ned. I'm not for Glasgow, I'm not for fucking Edinburgh, I'm not fucking... Listen,
Lindsay, I don't understand that stuff, so...
well, there's some Neds, like fucking Septic Peg, she's a Ned. Jim Smith's a fucking Ned. Fucking... They're all cunts, you don't understand a word they say. Well, I'm one of the few that you can understand. But trust me, I've got to talk properly on here so that you can understand us. But there's a few Scottish ones on here that are alright. But you've got all the idiots like fucking Incognito. He's another fucking bampot. Can he talk? He can't string a sentence together, that clown.
No, Lindsay, you know what it is? I can naturally understand Scottish accents.
Mm-hmm.
Mad,
well, Lindsay's quite easy to understand, actually.
No, Lindsay is, but there's other people on here that are Scottish and they're very broad Scots, and I can understand them.
Aye, there's a few there's a few that are quite alright, like Ryan.
Jim Smith, quite a bit broad, I think.
I mean, he's an idiot. He goes, I'm not an alcoholic. I just drink 7 days a week. I'm not an alcoholic. She got me a Jake bar. Fucking gangster granny.
Do you know what Jim Smith? Sorry, Lindsay. Do you know what he does? He has a pint of lager in a glass and he puts fucking ice in it. Ice in lager.
Do you know what else he does? He shits in a bag. He shits in a bag and he shed. Fucking hell.
Oh, he's getting drunk, yeah. He's getting agitated.
Let him on, the prick, whoever it is.
It's Gringo.
Aye, but if it is him, then obviously not. Then. Ah, shit. I just saw his face there. Ooh.
Who is that?
It's Henry. Henry.
Well, just ask him. Just ask him. Is it fucking Henry? And if he says fucking yeah, just fucking let him on, bro. He won't call him.
He's on.
He has a porn bomber. He has a porn bomber. I'll tell you.
Yeah, he's got a reputation for being a porn bomber, but apparently I wear fucking dresses and shit.
You've been you.
I wouldn't. What the fuck? Covered the let him
Look, he's good as gold, mate. He's good as gold, bro.
I think he can hear me. Can you hear me?
Channel ruiner.
What's up, bro?
Hello.
You good? You good, bro?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Unfortunately.
Can you hear me?
Why he's letting that
Hold on a minute. Can you hear me?
fucking creature come on?
Is that him or is it a video? Can you hear me?
One minute.
No, I don't know. It's Arnold Schwarzenegger, isn't it? Or is it Klaus? I ain't got a clue.
Why does it keep going? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
He's got a plastic thing on his head.
He's telling
Hello.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
What are they letting him on?
I can't hear none of you, lot.
Tell me to take his eye out, then we'll see if it's him.
I can't hear none of you. Can you hear me?
No.
Hello.
Cool.
No, we
Listen,
can't. We can't. We
fuck off, Crinkle.
Don't bomb the channel.
Hello, lover.
Best moments. I've told him not to let him on. I've told him not to let him on.
Just a fucking
No, he
Who the
won't.
fuck are you talking to?
He won't. I hope he won't. He won't. He won't bomb the channel. Let him on.
You know that.
Are you trying some funny stuff? Are you trying some funny shit for me? Come on. You can hear me. You can hear me, but you're pretending you can't hear me.
You fucking
I know.
I can hear you.
I know, my lover. Lover? Is that you, lovey?
What I do, I stab
Is that
you.
I wouldn't.
Turn
I
that
would
off.
kick him
Is
to
that you?
fuck, man. I would
Hang
kick
on
him
a
No,
to
minute.
no,
fuck.
no, no, don't. Just leave
Can
the
you
screen
hear,
up.
lovey?
It's funny, bro. Just leave the screen up.
Lovey?
Woo, I know, hen, I
Come on,
know.
I don't hear
Woo,
any one of you
woo's
fucking
not.
weirdos.
Shut your mouth, you fucking
Hang on a
clown.
minute.
Fucking calling us weirdos. You're the
Hang on a
weirdo that's
minute.
fucking sits there with one eye and porn bombs
You are a
folk.
bit of fucking weirdos, though. You know,
Aye,
you
aye.
are
Paul,
Yeah,
some
yeah.
kind of
Paul, you want
weirdo.
to read the chat?
Definitely, Mary.
Paul,
You
read
are,
your
aren't
chat.
you?
Read your
Peggy.
I
chat.
can hear you.
Paul,
Henry,
Sound
cut
on,
it
you
out,
fucking
bro. Henry,
weirdos.
cut it out. Because I'll end up
Paul,
getting fucking kicked because of you. So
Everyone's
cut it out.
saying, kick him
Oh,
off.
Paul,
no. Don't
Paul.
even
I'm
fucking
going
think
in
about
and
kicking the Ultraman because
getting that all there.
he's alright.
Yeah, I might go then.
No,
I'll come back.
no, he's
I'll come
alright.
back.
No, he's going.
The
I'll
Ultra's alright.
I'll come back when he's away if you're just keeping him on.
The Ultra's alright.
No,
So are you gonna
he's getting
kick me?
kicked now.
Don't kick me.
Yes, yes,
You
we're
know,
kicking.
the Ultra's alright.
Go away,
No, that,
go away.
you know.
Thank fuck for that, man.
Fuck's sake.
Oh. Well, look at his whole chat. There's not one person in his chat that's saying to
You
let
got
him
to
on.
read the chat.
Ultra, you're getting the blame.
Hey,
Ultra,
used to it.
I am used to it, but did you see that? He gave me a little shout out. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's a prick. He's a fucking horrible cunt. Every cunt in your chat wanted rid of him. You can't do that. If your whole chat's telling you to get rid of somebody, then you have to get rid of them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but Lindsay, you've had it done to you. I've had it done to me. I don't know whether Gail's had it done to her. Paul might have had it done to him.
Yeah, I've had it done.
That's what it's done.
Oh, he's letting on.
Listen, I would never.
Everybody's got their different ways of.
Think I'd let him near my channel. Think I'd let that cunt near my channel? What the fuck? Not a fucking chance.
To be fair, I wouldn't ask you to. And the thing is, you do your lives at sensible times. Henry's like a night creature. He's not around when you.
We do it now sometimes, a lot of the time now.
Yeah, we have done to be fair, yeah.
What you done some late ones?
Yeah, we've been on at 7 in the morning. We've done fucking 7 at night till 7 in the morning. We've been doing like major long ones.
No,
yeah,
do you know what? I unsubbed when Gail broke my heart on the panel. I thought, I can't. I thought she's not nice to me anymore, and I unsubbed, and I thought, oh.
Woo Mobile says, what have you done? I feel like did he say sensible times? I know, Woo. Sensible times for us is through the night, isn't it? We are the night owls. We get talked about because we come on at 4 or 5.
He's coming his Nathan Branson's thing now.
That's not him, is it?
Yeah, he comes in fucking. He'll come in Nathan Branson's fucking thing
but
now.
Who is he? He's actually got a channel. I don't know who the fuck he is.
What Nathan?
Nathan Benson.
I tell you what, he gets the numbers in. He's a fiery little cunt, and he's a dickhead, but he's actually quite funny.
He's only got 357 subs, so it can't be that fucking funny.
No, but I tell you what, he can go live and get 60 in there within 5 minutes.
I've not even got a clue who he is. I've never heard of him in my life.
52 in you now.
Paul, you've had a steady 50. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that, pal. I don't know. Woo doesn't sleep. Woo doesn't sleep. No. Woo's never heard of sleep. And you know what, Woo? You don't know what sleep is. I don't know, but your whole chat was saying to get rid of him, so we can't. Yeah, you had him on before, didn't you, Paul?
Yeah, I let him on once before, and I kept the banner there, right?
You had drama, but didn't you? That was drama. Every cunt went mental.
Fuck yeah, didn't they just?
You're not right. You know that you're again, but you put the banner down. You know he was going to bomb. Definitely, saying he's a cunt. That bastard deserves to be fucking dead. That cunt. I'd stab him in the jugular and let the cunt bleed out.
Wow, Gail! Wow.
Sorry, that's how much I can't stand the bastard.
Oh, Jonesy's coming up and all.
Oh God! You must have missed.
Hello.
Hello, Woo.
Jonesy.
Hello.
How's everyone doing?
Well, good in the hood, Woo. How are we?
Good in the hood. Can't believe I didn't sleep. I do now.
You
Started
don't
drinking.
fucking sleep. What, you're an alcoholic now? Fucking hell.
I am.
She's an alky. She's hit the bevy. YouTube's finally got to her. She's hit the bevy. Fuck's sake.
Fucking-
I'm not even joking. Somebody brought me some beer cider and I had three cans of it, and it knocked me out for like 3 days.
You're fucking lightweight. Jesus Christ. Who else is on the
Hello.
panel?
4%.
Obviously, never stopped taking my medication.
Who jumped on the panel beside you? I can't see because he's put the
Jonesy.
fucking. Oh, is it Jonesy? Jonesy, are you there?
Keeping up with the Joneses.
Hello, Joe.
Hello. How are we?
Tired.
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 Oh, shut up, you bloody lightweights and lotties. Fucking wake up. Bloody hell.
I'm in work.
Oh,
Get
well,
him
you
up.
bet. Well, you can't be tired if you what wake
That
up.
dodgy Scottish accent.
Mm-hmm. Where's Ultra? Ultra,
Yeah.
can you understand woo?
Yeah, of course I can.
There you go then. She's another
But
good
I'm
accent.
East Coast. I'm
Oh, we're
posh side.
fucking. Yeah, you are the posh. Oh, woo, did you hear he says I'm posh? How the fuck can he say I'm posh? Isn't that hilarious?
Hi, Paul. You
Fucking
okay?
No, Lindsay. Do you know Joker?
Sorry about the last time, mate. I was just going off.
Lindsay, if you can understand Joker when he's had like 2 bottles of Buckfast and I don't know, fucking loads of cocaine and shit like that,
Oh,
right? You can
Joker.
understand anything, yeah?
I don't even know who the fuck that is. Who the fuck's that?
Joker.
Who
fuck?
knows Joker, I reckon.
Hi, Gail. You all right?
Yeah, I've heard them, yeah.
Hello, Jones.
What, is he Scottish? Woo? Is he
He's
Scottish?
very
Scottish,
broad.
In Manchester there
he's
2 weeks
very
ago.
broad. He's like, if you can, you can. And all this, you know.
Where's he from? Whereabouts is he from? What'd you say?
Oh, I'm not actually sure where he's from. It's a while since I've heard him on panels.
You have a
He
wee
used to be on
listen to
panels
him.
years ago.
I don't know who that is. I don't
Who?
recognise the name. That joke, that one you're talking about.
Ah, mate, he is. How can I put it? He can hold his own. Put it that way.
I need to have a wee
He's
listen.
controversial.
Yeah, he's very controversial.
I've never been to East Kilbride.
East
Yeah.
Kilbride?
East Kilbride.
Who the fuck stays in East Kilbride? Why did you say East Kilbride? Who stays there?
I've never been there.
Why would you want to go
I
there?
would advise not going.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Why is it shy, aye?
It's like,
There's fucking nothing in it. It's all hussies, that's it.
What's been happening on YouTube?
Fuck knows. We've just jumped on too much drama to catch up on the last few nights. It's been a bit drama. Everybody hates everybody and they've all fell out and fucking
give
hell.
us a recap then for folk who haven't watched.
Well, just say I'm the main ingredient.
Paul's been the main man for the last week or so. It's all been about Paul.
Probably the last 3 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Paul, can you do us a favour, mate? Can you drop the comments so I can see who's on panel?
Yeah, no, I hate it when that happens. It's dead annoying.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry,
Mine says woo.
Sorry about that.
There's a
Man,
You've
Hi,
not
Lou,
even
you right?
Gail, you've not even got a picture on. There's Jonesy.
no,
There you
it's
are.
coming.
There you
No,
are.
yeah, I mean, so.
Oh, Jonesy, I don't know Jonesy, but how you doing, mate? You all right?
You don't know Jonesy? How do you not know
How you
Jonesy?
doing?
No, I think I might have seen him in chat, but I don't know him from panels. You know what I mean?
Jonesy, this is Ultra. Ultra's very controversial.
All right, Ultra.
Yeah, absolute cunt. Apparently, what is it, Lindsay? I'm a copper. I'm a fucking hacker. I'm a spy. I'm fucking what is it? A drug dealer. I'm everything, mate.
Yeah, everything. Yeah, everything.
A closet one.
You cut me.
And the final,
not at all, bro.
do you know what he is? Do you know what he is? He's a cross-dresser, apparently.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
I seen him being roasted there a few months ago.
He gets a lot of shit sometimes.
I put on accents also, just in case you didn't know. So
No, you tried to do accents and they couldn't tell you that they were actually any good. You think they're good?
I had murder in Sheedy's chat the other night. I had murder with this Undertaker cunt.
Oh, were you in Chinsies?
The other night, I was in the chat.
The Undertaker was in here earlier, but they're all right. It didn't cause any drama. Interesting.
And he's talk of shit. Cara Kay was giving it to me as well.
Ah, she can fuck off. She's a Cara cunt.
Cara Kay the cunt.
Yeah, Cara
Yep.
cunt.
Cara cunt, that's the one.
I wrote in the comments, what's it like to have a king, and she didn't like it, you know. You know the way she thinks she's this Republican.
I don't know, she's just a cunt. She's a cunt. We just call her.
That's not her in that picture. I heard that's a man.
It is, well, we get told it was a man.
I've heard her voice, and that's definitely not her picture.
I was in Jay's chat the other morning when I finished work, and I was chatting away to Jay in his chat. Jay's a funny guy.
It was years ago.
Oh, that's all been drama, isn't it, with Grumpy and Jay, and Mermaids apparently shagged Grumpy.
No, not him. Belfast, Jay.
Oh, yeah,
that
I saw that as well. And
Did you see that?
Yeah, what is it? Grumpy come round mine for 2 fucking days. She's like, oh, yeah, he's a big man. He just wanted to sit on fucking YouTube all day, and I sat in the other room.
He
could have been in there fucking shagging, being a fucking geezer. Do you know what I mean? He
was there with his fucking dirty linen in public, wasn't he? The other day on the fucking live, wasn't he, mate?
He did shag her, apparently. That's what that Jay said. He did. Yeah,
I wasn't just a puppy then.
No. Yeah, that came out the other day. That apparently he shagged her.
What did he hear his dirty washing in fucking public?
Gail, he said that, didn't he?
I like his voice changer.
I don't. He's a.
I don't have a fucking voice changer, mate. I just put on voices. You know what I mean?
He said he shagged her, and then he said he couldn't get rid of her.
Fucking shit, these voices.
She's
I don't want to do them anymore. They're fucking shit.
You're fucking ignorant bastard. Stop talking over cunts, Jonesy. Shut your mouth there, Paul. Will have to mute you, you cheeky cunt. Fucking talking over us while we're talking.
Sorry, there's a delay on this line. Sorry, go ahead.
Aye, the delay will be just you be quiet. So anyway, apparently,
tell me more about Grumpy, like what he's been up to.
So obviously we knew he'd been going round to her house, and it came out the other day that apparently he did shag her, that they had sex, but he then said he couldn't get rid of her, and he was telling her to fucking basically leave him alone, and if she didn't stop fucking hassling, he was going to put out, was it voice notes? What was it again, Gail? Was it voice notes or something he's putting out, or messages?
Yeah. Voice notes. And did you hear when she turned around? She was doing a bath, and he come up and put his hands down the back of my jeans.
You would pick up on that bit though, Paul.
I only picked up on the bit where that Bobby guy came on and went, yes, I said that Grumpy slept with Mermaid, and I was like, who the fuck is this Bobby cunt? I don't know who
Bobby. Is he from Liverpool?
I don't know where he's from. Aye, he's from Liverpool, aye. So
he's a weird guy.
I remember from months before when Grumpy went up and stayed with Jason for a couple of days, and he woke up in the morning and made him a fucking breakfast of fucking eggs and whatever and all that, and no way.
That Jason's loving it. He's mixing all the drama. Oh, he's just bent.
Is he like a third wheel then? Is he like a third wheel?
You do know his brother's a fucking copper, don't you? You do know that, don't you?
No.
Well, you know he's a fucking grasshopper, Jason, don't you?
Yeah, exactly, Paul. Exactly. Paul knows.
I never knew that. Oh, I've never had any interaction. I've never spoke to the cunt, but he's mixing all the trouble between them. It's fucking hilarious watching him. What a mixer he is. Oh, he is. He's a big mixer, isn't he?
He's always been a bit of a sweetie wifey, though, hasn't he?
Aye. But then, obviously, Grumpy and Mermaid have been having murder, and she was nearly crying. She's got a fucking cheek. Karma's a bitch, man. You cunt. Karma is a bitch. All the cunts that you fucking went in on. And then it was, woohoo, cry me a river, merman, cry me a river, indeed, eh? Not so funny when he's choosing another fucking fruit, you cunt. You know what I mean? All the stuff that she's done and the people that she's fucking went in on and the horrible shit that she's said. Doesn't like it. Does not like it when she's getting it back, eh? Bye. Poor Mermaid got dumped by Grumpy. He's not interested in you, him. Even that
YouTube making sure that Grumpy can't get on now then.
Fucking George Michael fan club, doesn't he? Fucking bloke.
Well, I don't know. Grumpy's welcome on our channel if he wants to come on the girls. Bring up Grumpy and come on the girls' channel. We'll talk to you, pal.
Oh, there you go. Was it? All right, Gail. All right, Lindsay.
I've never spoke to him, Ultra. Never spoke to him.
I spoke to him months ago. he first came onto Chris the Brick's channel months and months ago.
I mean,
I'm sure they came around the same time as well.
To be perfectly honest, I wouldn't be interested in talking to any of them. I was just because it would annoy me, man. That's it.
Woo, do you know what? I remember when Grumpy first inserted himself into the community, and I think he was actually called in from Discord conversations. Do you remember Gripper?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I vaguely remember a couple of people saying about the Discord.
He went on Grippers and he was sent in to target me, and he said, I said something about gamers' parents when I wasn't. I was taking the piss out of him and his dog. Yeah. And he come on, he goes, right, I'm not having that, blah, blah, blah. And he came on, he said, you fighted on his dad. And it's like, I never mentioned anybody's father. I don't do that kind of fucking thing. And then the thing was, the argument went on for about 5 fucking hours, mate. It was madness. It was madness. And then he ended up saying, look, I'm feeling myself around the community. Can some mods put in a few channels so I can go and, like, you know, see what's going on, advise some good channels for me to go to. I ended up dipping out of chat. I went to his channel. He was that fucking naive that he hadn't blocked his subscriptions off. And I went in there and he was subbed to every fucker.
Oh.
He's a plant.
Which one are you talking about, Grumpy or Jason?
This community.
I think he's talking about Grumpy. He's talking about Grumpy.
Yeah.
See, I always thought he was okay.
I've never spoken to the cunt.
Nah.
Well, I mean, that's about right.
No, seriously, don't get me wrong. He has actually said a few things on a couple of panels. I'm like, Grumpy's actually right there on that. But it doesn't make me think I'm a follower of yours because I saw the way you got into this community, and I don't.
Yeah, but lots of people can jump on even if you don't like them. They can say stuff that you agree with.
That's right. Yeah.
Well, exactly. He said a couple of things, and I was like, "Yeah, okay, I agree with you there." Yeah. It doesn't make us automatic friends, though.
It hurts like fuck to agree with people you don't like.
Well, I know, done it. I wouldn't even admit it. Fuck that shit. Fuck that.
Well, no, it wasn't. It was something. It was something he said the other week, and I thought, fair play, mate, because you've actually seen that, and nobody else has.
Oh, I've seen the last few days. It's just been drama with him and Jay and Merman. It's just all been drama. And then this Bobby cunt, he's now involved in it. I don't know what the fuck's going on with them all. It's like
that guy cannot write properly in the chat. He cannot write a sentence in the chat.
Who?
He's talking about me. He keeps on putting take 2.
Who is this Bobby cunt? What the fuck's he got to do with all the?
No, they all came over from Discord.
No, he was that Bobby was about before that. Remember Daryl Adams? He used to go to Daryl Adams.
That's it. That's the Daryl Adams. Yeah.
Yeah,
because we were doing a quiz or something, and he was in the chat, and nobody could understand what the fuck he was talking about.
Right, so he's right. I've never seen him. I don't know who he is. So is he Grumpy's mate
code?
Or is he mates with Jason? Or is
I haven't got a clue who he's mates with or what the alliance is, but he seems to be part of the
friends with Jason, and Jason done the dirty on him.
So he's friends with Jason, right? Okay.
So
it's all very fucking. I don't know all this shit. All I care about is the fact that Merman's finally getting a bit of karma.
Should be running around making sure everybody doesn't like Grumpy on.
Come on, why are you saying Merman? I heard this kind of like, what was it, transvestite fucking rumour months and months ago. I didn't think too much about it, so come on, fill me in. Not literally.
Right. Have you seen the Adam's apple on it? It looks
I've never seen her or him, mate.
Oh, have you not seen the picture? Oh dear.
It is it is a picture somewhere.
Of who?
I think it's
Merman. Tunes had
Merman. Okay.
Tunes put it up the other day, but I don't know if he still got it up. Tunes put it up on his community page, but he might have took it down again because they made friends again, didn't they? But Shuffling it up.
Never ever going back on his channel.
No, she wasn't. She was never going back there. No,
you should have seen it the other night. Fucking hell. It was like, get a fucking room.
It was embarrassing. It was embarrassing.
Turned around and said,
yeah.
Tunes
No, Tunes just took it down. June just took it down again, but Shuffling's probably grab. I know. Oh, I know. I'm staying out of their fucking weird relationship. I don't know what's going on there. It's a bit weird, isn't it? What's Shuffling got on his community page? Jaggy Thistle. Yep. Shuffling had it somewhere, but I don't know where it is now. He's got all stuff about tunes.
Yeah, I think it is there somewhere.
Ugh, there's Incognito. Ugh, that was scary.
Lindsay, do you remember when Jaggy was on that live and he got his cock out and he had that big fucking hole in his fucking leg?
Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately,
No,
we
do you know
do.
what? No, he's come over the other side and Jaggy's reinvented himself and it's like, bro, I wish that had got clipped. You know what I mean? It's like, get rid, isn't it?
It is clipped to fuck everywhere, but no cunt can put it up because they would get their channel shut down. You can't play it. Do you know what I mean? That's how Shuffling gets channel shut down because they played that clip. But we still talk about it. People still slag him for it on a daily basis.
Lindsay,
He still gets lit on channels. He still gets lit on panels.
And we was like,
yeah, I was in the
going,
chat as
mate,
well that night.
Fucking grim, wasn't it? That's grim. We were taking the piss.
I nearly died. I was pissing myself. I thought it was quite funny.
Yeah.
To be fair. I couldn't believe it. I was like, is he really get his knob out? Is that really?
Yeah, but see, the people still let him on channels.
You could tell he'd been rubbing it. You could tell he'd been rubbing it. It was a little bit excited, wasn't it?
I had to say,
yeah, too much. I don't what even think about it.
He's got a bullet hole in his thigh, and somebody said, "Mate, he's been jabbing a needle in there."
Yeah, that was his jaggy hole. That was his wee jaggy hole. Yeah, but he did have a semi. I don't care what he says. He came on with a semi. Dirty bastard.
What was there? No improvement?
No, it still looked terrible. I don't know. I tell you what, it was bigger than PD's anyway. That's for sure. Fuck yeah.
I never saw PD's, but I heard about it. It was like a fucking acorn, you know?
Yeah, that was a wee mushroom. That was a mushroom.
Remember that?
Remember that, Gail?
Yeah.
Gail woke up there when we talked about PD's mushroom.
Yeah, remember that.
That's one thing. That's one person I thought I'd never speak to again.
PD, you're all right with him now, Should talk to him now,
Well, I've not been on for weeks, so I don't know if he's about or not.
He was on John Smith.
Last time you was on, last time I seen you, Woo, is when you had your back door blown off.
I
wish you would stop saying that. I went
to the back door to have a cigarette, and it did sound windy, but it didn't seem like when I opened the door and fucking came Final Fancies.
Was it Ryan? Was it Ryan Riley? Ryan Riley blew our back doors off because we know what he's like.
Yeah, probably. You know
He's
what I'm back doors.
Door merchant.
I got Ryan wherever you are. Don't know what's happened to him. He's disappeared and all. Oh, fucking hell. Jonesy's woke up. Jonesy's been waiting. Jonesy's been waiting to see if he can speak. Fuck's sake.
Put your hand up.
Gotta go.
What the fuck is that noise?
Catch you later, Jonesy.
What the fuck was that?
See you later.
Somebody put the kettle on.
What the fuck? It sounds like he's heavy breathing down the fucking phone, doesn't it? Jesus Christ.
Probably outside.
Sounded a bit weird, that.
I thought it was Gail with her kettle.
No, I'm outside. It wasn't me.
Celtic says...
No, it's Gail doing some early morning fucking hoovering, that was.
Mermaid has a face a donkey would hate. Celtic.
I don't really like fucking film
no
boy
worries, Jonesy.
Right.
I don't think he meant donkey teeth. I think he just meant a donkey in general.
See you all later.
Yeah, Lindsay, obviously, mate, obviously. Come on.
Donkey teeth has not been seen for a while. He's another one that's disappeared.
No, a couple of months ago, I heard somebody saying that they goes, oh, Film Boy's gone live, and it's like, I'm not even sub to the guy. And I tried to find him, and I'm like, well, he obviously didn't go live, but somebody said he's gone live a couple of times.
No, he did go live, like, he came back. I came back, remember, Gail? I came back for like 5 minutes.
But, and
then
he
went
got
out
a completely different name. It's not called the cesspit now,
Aye.
is it?
But he's gone again. He came and then he
Oh, is
went.
it?
And
Right.
Crossy is called Crossy, innit? Crossy something.
no, he can't be called Crossy. Surely Crossy's Crossy, you know.
No, Crossy's Crossy, mate. Been around for
Aye.
fucking ages.
Crossy's
Yeah.
Crossy, the fucking
Yeah.
mess.
Yeah.
He only seems to appear when there's, I don't know, he's never about, and then it's like something happens, and then he
Yeah.
comes in and shuts in.
Yeah, I know. Remember Julian ran him off the panel? That was the best thing
Yeah.
ever.
Oh God.
Oh my God, that was brilliant. Oh, fuck
Yeah.
me. That was one of the funniest things I've ever seen, was Film Boy getting run off by Julian.
What, on his own panel?
No, he came on to Julian's panel and Julian just destroyed him. And Film Boy, he just didn't know what to say. It was fucking brilliant. I loved it. It was great.
I saw that. I was fucking laughing my nuts off. Do you know what I
So
mean?
was I. It was great.
Yeah.
It was one of the best
Lindsay,
ones.
do you remember Film Boy when he says, "Oh yeah, I'm fucking 6 foot fucking whatever, and I'm this size for that," and he went down to Hector's gym, and I thought, fuck me, mate. I thought, look at the state of this little cunt with his tiny little fucking shoulders, dressed in Under Armour like a little roadman and all that. Do you remember? I can't remember
He had
his
so many
name.
vans in the Ultra. Didn't he say he had so many vans, work vans? He's got his own business.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he reckons he's got loads of his own businesses. As he he's a fucking dosser, mate, sitting around on Universal fucking Credit. I could tell by his fucking wallpaper, Gail. Do you know what I mean?
Remember the wallpaper? Oh my God,
Yeah.
I remember the wallpaper.
I remember that fridge. That's what probably all that money what he got thinking.
Yeah.
That's what he got his fridge with.
Well,
Yeah.
he needs to fucking paper that wall. Fucking hell.
What happened to Troll Watch? I remember when he said, "Oh yeah, what's it? Go fuck yourself, fat hips, Matty," and that done me because I thought, yeah, he knew his hips were fucking like wider than his shoulders. Well, fuck that film boy.
His hips are right on his shoulders. Troll Watch fucked off. He disappeared. He's never been seen.
Yeah, but the thing is, Lindsay, he got a lot. He was like me. You're in favour 1 minute, and like a month later, everybody's fucking.
Like everybody on YouTube, everybody goes through that. 1 minute you're popular, the next minute I'm simply a fucking super troll or something.
Yeah, I know. Well, we know that. That's the way it is, isn't it? That's the way it is.
You are a new super troll.
I don't even know what a fucking super troll is, as far as being a fucking super troll.
I can tell you what a super troll is.
Well, that was Peggy.
Peggy, that's what I was going to say. You took the words right out of my mouth, Paul. I was going to say Peggy. You cunt. Oh, that's what I was going to say. That's exactly. And who?
That mermaid. She's a cunt.
She's another super troll. Yeah, but Peggy's a
super
troll.
See, when she came on to you, when she started jumping on panels, she made out that we were like pals. But I don't know if it's just because of like what I went through in hospital and I can't remember certain stuff. But I can't remember talking to her that much in chat.
No,
honestly can't.
I never thought you were mates. I didn't like that, but I do remember.
I know she jumped on my first live.
Oh, did she?
When I done my first live, but I honestly can't remember.
That was unlucky.
Talking to her in chat.
No, you.
She made out she was like we were best friends or something.
She did, right? She did make out that. I remember that.
And I never talked to her offline. I just can't remember talking to her in chat.
The only person I think she was pally with back then was Dawn, I remember. Well, no, it turns out she actually was pally with other people, but Chimpy, she was pally with Chimpy until she fucking trolled the life out of him.
So is she not one of the people that says that all these people that talk backstage or talk offline are wrong?
Yep,
so she talks to Jay offline, Grumpy offline,
talks to Grumpy,
Donna offline.
Did she talk to Grumpy?
Bam. Yeah.
Well, I'm assuming they talked to.
This is the thing. Grumpy's a little bit naive. He's jumped into a community, and it's like you're talking to the wrong people offline, bro. You know, it's on you.
See, before I forget, I just want to say something. When he first jumped on it's went right out of my head. What were you talking about there?
Yeah.
Talk about Grumpy.
Oh, when he first jumped onto Chris the Bricks, Mermaid never said anything about him. Like she never said she knew him or nothing. I'm sure she didn't say anything. Like when he first jumped on, months and months ago.
Yeah, but it kind of came out gradually. If you remember, it just kind of came out wee bits and bobs, and then I don't know, it just came out wee gradual bits, didn't it? And now obviously it's all out, and it's all come out who she talks to. But her that says, "Oh, talk behind the scenes," she fucking
Celtic's comment.
Lindsay,
I saw her on Jason's channel. Thing is, somebody said, "Go over and watch Jason's live," and I'm like, "Oh, do I have to?" And he said, "No, it's pretty fucking good." So I went over and I spun through it like on fucking fast forward and got to the meaty bits. And the thing is, Grumpy was up there giving his kind of like a preacher bullshit about right and wrong. He's like a fucking angel. He can't do any wrong, that guy, right? And then he's jumped off, and then that mermaid jump up saying, "Get up here, Grumpy." And I looked in the chat. I thought, oh, I can see the chat. I looked in there, and there's people saying, "Oh, he hasn't got much to say now." And I'm like, what the fuck's going on here?
Yeah, but the thing is, though, see, if he did jump up, everyone would just call him a bully. If he comes out and says anything against her, they'll just call him a bully. He can't win now. He can't win.
Yeah.
Because she'll be running around YouTube making out she's the victim claiming against it all. And he'll not be able to go on any channels because she'll have went on all the channels and played the victim.
Yep. Well,
that's what he's doing now.
That is what she's doing. Yeah, I know that, Paul. That's the aim. That is the aim. That's what she's up to. But that's up to other people if they choose to go
with it. She not do that the same with Chimpy when she fell out with him a couple of months ago.
Yep. And then they made up again. But
she had to because he got more popular than her.
Yeah, but like at the end of the day, I think
there's no point fucking sugarcoating it. That's what happened.
I don't know if more people like Grumpy than her. I mean, she's got a wee cult following, but other than that, you know, people know. I listened to that Grumpy the other day when he was talking about it, and he was quite adamant that she was like a bunny boiler. She was stalking him. He didn't want nothing to do with her.
Same thing that Chimpy said years ago.
Yep, he didn't want nothing to do with her, and if she didn't fucking leave him alone and just stay away from him, this and that, then he jumped off, and then she jumped on, and she's going, "Where is he? Where is he? Why is he not jumping?" But he'd already said his piece, and he didn't want to talk to her, and she was determined to get him back on. Remember, and he'd already said, "Look, I don't want nothing to do with you. Look, just fuck off, or I will put out this whatever it was. Fucking, I don't know if it was messages or voice notes."
It's a bit of attention seeking, though. I've got a lot of problems with quite a few people on here, right? Thing is, I can jump on lives bitching about them people, but that's not what I'm about. I can't be fucking arsed. I want to come up, have a chat. You can tell me what's going on on your side of the community. It's interesting to me, as long as it doesn't involve me.
Yeah, because you missed it. Yeah, well, yeah, it's always interesting if you're not the centre of it, for fuck's sake.
If you're not the target.
Do you know what? Just go off for a few months and then you will be the centre. That's what we do. I go off and I watch it and I think, oh, I'm still getting talked about. Fucking hell. You just you hear me out,
I've taken a whole week off, mate.
A week is
a whole week.
I've had at least 3 weeks off. I've watched 2 lives.
Months off. I've had months off.
What it was, I took 3 months off before, but recently I took a week off. And I come back, right, and I thought, I wonder what's going on. And the thing is, I tuned into a couple of chats and I thought, bro, I've been out of here for a fucking week, like doing stuff, do you know what I mean? Living life. And you're still talking about me. I'm like, mate, that's so fucking sad. It's so sad. What it is, they try and drag you back in. They drag you back in because they actually want
the good thing is, though, see the fact you've had the week off, you hadn't heard it, it doesn't bother you.
But see, the thing is, if you do watch, but it's like you say, getting dragged back in. I remember, a month or so ago, we hadn't been on for ages, and Sean Wayne did a post saying that he'd ran his ass basically, and I couldn't help myself. I had to do a live. I had to just to prove that he hadn't run his ass. Even though I didn't want to go live, I thought, well, do you know what? I'm going to have to go live just to fucking prove that I've not.
Lindsay,
you know what I mean?
Lindsay,
he is the biggest simp on YouTube.
Yeah, but Lindsay, do you know what? If Sean Wayne had got his wish and you actually said, fuck it, I've had enough of this old bollocks, mate. I'm too fucking old for this shit. I've had enough. I'm moving on, right? He would have been fucking gutted, and he'd have to like put his attention to somebody else.
Yeah, find somebody else
to replace you.
Yeah, no, but I'm not running off because of Sean Payne. Not a chance.
Exactly.
When did he actually appear on Wayne?
What do you mean? Oh, he's been about for ages.
He's been here for years.
Years and years.
I've been on YouTube for years. I know I had like a year off, but
he's been on for a way back.
He's horrible. I've got screenshots of him from like 2 years ago. He's horrible.
He's been about.
It might have been 2 years ago when I was off.
He's a horrible cunt, horrible bastard. He never used to speak, but for a while that he just used to be in chats and that. Know what I mean? Spanner.
Did he not used to troll fighting?
What it was? Ever since Lindsay exposed him in his face. It gave him courage to actually jump on fucking line, but he's a bit more of a nightmare now.
I get the blame for that.
Oh, don't worry about it. I laughed my nuts off. Do you know what? I went back and I thumbed it up 3 times.
It was brilliant. It was fucking brilliant. And he'll go, that wasn't me, that was my friend. It was you cunt. It was fucking you. You slipped your camera, you prick.
Do you remember when you put it out in the summer? I said, fuck me, bro. I said, it's hot. I said, I reckon I could fry an egg on your greasy fucking head. He was blocking me from the comments.
We've been grassed up. Carakees and reported that we're talking about.
Who's she grassing us up to? Who's on?
Let's not talk about John Wayne.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Celtic says, Ultra said something, and Paul said, what? Lindsay said, really? And Gail said, no way. What?
And Gail
does do that. Gail always goes, no way? Really?
No way.
No way?
Celtic's being fucking sarcastic.
You okay, Gail?
Gail?
Mia?
Say, no way? Really?
No way? And now Carakees call me Bucket Mouth.
Caracunt's reported to Sean Payne. How can she report to Sean Payne? What, is Sean Payne in somebody's live or something? What's going on?
Yeah.
Who's live?
Incognito.
Oh, Incognito. Fuck yeah, hell, man.
That's going to be exciting.
Half a face. Jesus Christ.
Actually, when I clicked on tonight, I clicked his first because I saw he was live and they were talking about you, so I jumped across here.
Oh, they were talking about me?
Yeah.
Big up talking about me. Big up talking about me. Yay! Keep me relevant. Why not? Keep me away.
Wait, I need to change my picture because he's talking about me. You know.
Oh, you change your picture if he's talking about you. I wouldn't put his picture up if you fucking pay. You can pay enough. You can pay me enough to put his picture up. Rolo face. Celtic says, "Have you seen that, Ultra? Have you saw the picture on Shuffling's community page of Incognito? Oh my god, what a fucking funny picture that is. Jesus, he's another one that's obsessed. He's obsessed with me. He is obsessed with me. I don't know why. Incognito.
See the picture he put up of me." Was from, I did find it. It was remember when Chimpy done lives on Cody's channel? Mm-hmm. It's one of he's obviously pinned one of my comments, so they've screenshotted my avatar on it.
And then
he's changed the fucking colour of it. I've never been that pale, ever. Well, I might have been in hospital, but
I never even knew that was you. And when the picture came up, I was going, is that Woo? Jesus Christ, I never even knew because I've never seen you, do you know what I mean?
See, I made the mistake of taking a picture of me and my nephew after we just sprayed her hair red. Because we had one fucking red hairspray at the fucking vet.
Oh, that was bad when you put that picture up. You know what I mean? Mind you, but his face, I'm not surprised he has to put other people's faces up with a face like fucking his, do you know what I mean?
I'm returning the favour, I've got his picture up. Lindsay.
I'm just waiting for Lindsay to put up a short of her with a Duran off the shoulder fucking pop on it. Oi, looking all fly in her motor and all that. I was like, fucking hell, I better blow it.
Shut up, had to delete that.
Look at her. Oi, Lindsay, it's all right, mate. You'll never upload it, but I know the score.
I deleted it. I had to delete that.
You didn't delete it.
I deleted it.
I was like that. Was that Lindsay? I was like, fucking hell, mate. Oi, not too fucking shabby there, bro.
I remember. Yes. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to get very soon because I walk about and knackered.
Lindsay, do you remember I came over and I commented?
Yes, I do remember. I was I was affronted that time. I was like, no way, man. Fuck.
Whenever you ever use that word, affronted.
Night, Celtic.
Night, Gail.
Night, Gail.
Night, Gail.
Lindsay, I'll
No,
speak
but
to you tomorrow.
right,
Sorry,
no
go on.
worries. I'll give you a wee message when I come off.
Right.
Night,
Night,
Gail.
night.
That
God bless
message,
you.
that short
Night,
video
Gail.
was to Terry
Night,
Tackle.
Jordan.
That short video I'd done that time. Do you remember? That's what that was for. That was when Terry Tackle was getting in and me and Emma, and I'd done a video sitting. I was sitting in the motor and I'd done this video, and then like Ultra started commenting, and I was like, oh no. And then somebody else commented, and they were like, they were saying, I can't even. I'm not even going to say what they were saying, but I deleted it.
Is that why you took the short down? Because I commented on it.
No, well, I was getting comments about nipples and things.
Yeah. She said I'm taking the jar up in a minute so you can see manipulation.
Sounds like right. I think I better take it then.
She said you can hang. She said. Lindsay said you can hang wet donkey jackets off her nippers.
That's what I did. I said, pick up the nipples. I said, Ultra wasn't interested in the nipples. He was interested in the Duran Duran t-shirt. That's all he was interested in, was the fact I had a hot Duran Duran t-shirt on.
No, Lindsay, it was the way you wore it off the shoulder. Do you know what I mean? I was like that. Oh, okay, yeah.
Julian as well.
Yeah.
And you know what? I don't normally get embarrassed, but fucking hell, when I think back about that, it's a wee bit cringe.
I reckon you should re-upload it. Yeah.
No, definitely fucking not.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Why? I've already seen it.
Thank you. It was maybe last summer, might have been the summer before. I can't know. It must have been the summer before. It must have been. It couldn't have been.
It was a couple of summers ago. Yeah.
And then fucking Terry Tackle had been getting in on us and doing videos about us. It was when Paula Benny was on the scene, and we were having beef. And then I'd done this show. I'd done a couple of shots in the motor, and it was like the summer and all that. And fucking Ultra was one of the first ones to comment, and I was like, oh no, could I just doing the shot? I was not chuffing myself. I was not chuffed. I was in the car and I was.
No, Lindsay, do you know what it was like? You had loads of thumbs up. I thought nobody's commented. I thought, oh fuck this, I'm going in there. I was like, pop, what's up, Lindsay?
That was hilarious. I was like, fucking hell. He's going, of course, saying, commenting the tattoos and the this and the that. And then somebody messaged me and they were like, you can see your nipples. But he was commenting the fucking Duran Duran t-shirt. I was like, right, I'm going to have to take this down at some point.
Put it back up for the fucking boy.
Oh my God. Fucking honestly, fuck. I hadn't even thought about the fact that that's what I was wearing. Do you know what I mean? It was like, I was too busy getting in and fucking saying my speech to Terry Tackle. Fucking try to get it all correct, what I wanted to say, and try to be a smart ass. Oh, fucking hell.
Come on, Lindsay. You enjoyed my comment, though, didn't you? You was like, yeah, big up yourself.
That was one of the first times I think you'd commented on any of our stuff, I think.
Yeah.
I think it was one of the first times I really kind of spoke to you. Like, it was funny.
Yeah.
Then he kept saying it. He kept going on about it afterwards every time I seen you in chats. Fucking still went on about it the night, you cunt. It's one of them ones.
Paul, you didn't see it, man. She was sitting in her motor and that, and it was in the summer. I think she had a bit of a tan on with her tits out and shit. You know,
but it's cold in the summer in Scotland.
No, it was a sunny day.
Off the shoulder,
so cold.
You're round shit on. Oi, flexing it. Oi, giving it a little pout and all that. And I was like, yeah, Lindsay, pop, what's going on?
Oh my God. Oh, fucking hell. Please fucking don't. Please don't tell. This is one of the ones some cunt will be searching the archive to fucking
30
see
years
if they've
time,
clipped
it'll be
it.
back up.
Fucking hell,
Probably
man.
someone will dig that out. Some of the
Do you know what I'm
players.
thinking? That's what I'm thinking. Some cunt will fucking
Oh, I
have that
hope
dog
not.
out.
I hope not. I'm sorry if they do.
I fucking hope not as well. But you know what? I've had worse clipped. I've had worse ones than that clipped. Fuck you know.
No. To be fair, people will go, "Oh, was that it?" They'll be like, "Oh, okay, yeah, it was all right."
Yeah. Look, it was obviously it was alright. It was more like you commenting, and then it made me think. I was like, "Oh, jeez, I think I'd done two different ones in the motor." And it was
I'm careful from doing shorts, bro.
that was it. I never done a short ever again. I never done a short ever again. I don't think. Fuck's sake. It was
Did you not do one at New Year?
Yeah, I posted like stuff up, like my videos now, but I've never actually sat in my motor and like spoke and done a video. I was actually sat in the car No, I was actually talking. It was like a proper speech.
I thought you meant like a short.
No, it was an actual video short, like me talking and saying what I was fucking saying and all that. Know what I mean? So it was actually me chatting and fucking hell. I've never done that ever again. No, definitely not.
Paul, and that's the thing. I went over, mate, and like.
Dickhead.
Just did my thing, mate, and obviously I didn't know. I thought Lindsay just fucking took it on the chin, but obviously fucking not.
I did at the time. It's because you reminded me of fucking hell. It was nearly 2 years ago. It'll be 2 years ago. That fucking hell, man. 2 years.
Anniversary shot then.
Yeah, we can have a wee anniversary. Yeah, this summer.
Yeah. No, every time I come up here and go, "Oh, you still got that fucking Duran fucking off the shoulder number."
I do. Of course I do. Fucking hell, man. It's funny how time flies. Isn't it funny, like how the time just flies by and yet you still remember all these mad things on YouTube, don't you? Fuck me. Fucking hell.
I'm forgetting loads of shit.
I bet like it'll all come back to you when somebody reminds you of something, you go, "Oh fuck,
Aye, somebody does that.
Do you remember that?" And then you go, "Shit, I remember that." I mean, that all started that time with Paula Benny. I've no fucking heard about her in fucking about a year. Do you know what I mean?
That must have been when I was off though.
It was. You weren't here. You weren't around then. You were away.
Yeah.
And then you never. Well, I just seen you pop back up in Banters. That's when I saw you appear in Banters. And then we didn't talk. Remember, we still weren't speaking. And then
no, I think the first live I jumped on was Babs.
No, well, Babs. That's what I meant, Babs. And then like you were kind of over
Two
there.
different people.
And we weren't talking, but you were on Banters because that's when I remember seeing you. I remember seeing you in Banters panel.
I think one of my first lives, I think it was, you were sharing it on your channel. That mobile.
And then we didn't talk for ages and ages and ages, and then you came in that live, and then I think that was the first we spoke again. That was the first Banter and Babs came into my chat as well, and I was like, "Oh fuck, every cunt's coming over for there." It was weird. That was weird. That live. That was all Peggy's fault.
That was just one of those things that all these people that go on about morals and stuff. There's certain things that you just can't. If you've got morals, you can't let people do that.
I know. And then when you came on, and then Ban and Babs came in the chat.
Me on.
I know I didn't let you on because I thought you were coming on to fucking support her. I was like, I'm not letting another cunt on. But fuck that shit. And then you put in the chat, I'm not coming on to say anything to support her. I was like, all right, okay then. Then a couple other folk came in the chat, and then that was kind of how it broke the ice. I think we started talking again. And then we were like, how did we stop talking? We're like, it was PD's fault.
I don't know.
Yeah, we just blame PD anyway. We've always blamed PD.
Blame me.
We blame PD. Yeah, well, what's PD's fault?
He was the only person I ever hated on YouTube. Was PD.
Yeah, you really did. Yeah, you did hate him. Yeah.
Oh, there's more people now. Like,
yeah.
He's not one of them now.
Yeah, he was on the other day, and
I doubt there's anyone will miss me if I go and make a coffee and take my medication.
We will miss you, Paul.
Yeah.
Miss you already.
Yeah.
Miss you already. Miss you already.
Don't be sarcastic now.
Oh.
I thought you were away making a coffee.
Oh, I'm too busy sitting cringing thinking about these fucking videos of mine. Jesus Christ. Some of the fucking things you think back. It's been a funny old few weeks. I'm saying some of the videos I think back to, fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Woo,
What's
you're
happened?
Scottish, you're pale. Celtic says just because you're Scottish, you're pale. That is correct. Celtic, yeah,
That was when we were talking about that picture Incognito put up.
Yeah, I'm just reading that. Oh, Celtic, you have nice nipples. I mean tattoos. Oh God, you've got to laugh, haven't you? Some of the things that they say. Remember, Tunes asked to see
I'm
my
sure
man's nipples.
that'll be reposted on fucking Sean Wayne's fucking.
Oh God, yeah, because
post.
Celtic said you have nice nipples, so we can't talk about Tunes saying anything about nipples now because Celtic said it. Okay, it's been a funny old few weeks.
Some people are allowed to say whatever they fucking want. Don't get any comeback. They can talk about people's family. Can do this. They can do that. Say sorry, and it's right. It's all done. You can't bring it up again. No.
Yep.
Other people, you say sorry, or you don't do anything, and you get accused of doing this or that. It's like fucking forever.
Some people like to drag it on. I mean, Joe has a classic Incognito for that. Fuck me, he needs to get over his cell about the fucking bacon
He repeats
bus.
himself so much, I could finish his sentences when he's on panel.
Oh my God, me! And then he go, "That was rude. You didn't let me speak. You never let me speak. You made me look stupid. You let yourself look stupid."
Let me finish.
It's YouTube, not. What?
So is that Incognito not a good bloke then? I've seen him about, but that's about it.
Oof,
he's a fucking wrong'un.
Yep, horrible cunt, horrible bastard. And
no, seriously, I'm saying that because I'm not sub to him, but I've seen him about, and that's all I can say on the matter.
Honestly, he says he can rip anybody from his bed. He could control people from his chair and all this. But you get him on panel, have an argument with him, and he'll say for 20 million times, let me finish. Give me 10 seconds. Give me 20 seconds. And then when he gets the time to talk, can I talk now? And says, fuck all.
And he spends about the next minute just saying that. Can I talk now? Can I talk? So, no, you've had your minute, so shut the fuck up now, you prick.
Oh, do you want me to jump off because you're not letting me talk?
Yes.
Hang on. To be fair, right, I've seen a couple of his recent videos, and he's got a formula where he does that kind of, what is it? An explosion. It's kind of like brainwashing through social media videos. It's like, do you actually fall for that shit? It's like I'm just like, mate, like I forgot about it as soon as I switched it off.
It's creepy, childish videos.
Bastard, man. It's the same shit all the time. And like he just goes in and in and in at people, doesn't he? All the time. But he's boring as fuck. He doesn't affect any of us. None of us give a shit about Incognito, do we?
He called me a fucking
it's what I said earlier. At the end of the day, if he's focusing on you to make that much effort, or you or whoever he's exposing at the fucking time, that's on him. The thing is, some people are too thick to realise that in life.
Well, this is the thing. I go through my YouTube, right, and I just see what comes up. And then the other day I was looking and I went, oh, there's my picture. And then I realised Incognito was doing a live with my picture as his avatar. Big up half my picture. Like, not all my fucking picture, but this is what he does, doesn't he? And then he had Woo's picture as his avatar. This is just what he does. He's a weirdo. Absolute weirdo.
Oh, right. He's a
strange man.
Right there as well, then.
I don't think he's just as an avatar, but he's got it on his channel.
Yeah.
He's done something to it,
but he does. Yeah, he's got my
somebody's phone number on the picture, so I know who sent him it.
Right, so I've seen him doing that in yours. Well, mine, he does the advertise. He's got like my face, and he's got Julian's. I think it's meant to be Julian's chin. I don't know if it is. And another part of it, I think it's fucking hilarious. I think it's quite funny that he uses that because I think, are you really that obsessed with me that you want to do that? Like, oh, that's fucking hilarious. Like, I would never dream of putting his ugly face anywhere near my channel. Fucking hell, probably my channel's shut down if I put his face on it.
I've got it up now.
Scaring the whole YouTube away with that ugly face. But I heard him on. Who was he arguing with? Who was he arguing with the other
Lindsay,
day?
what do you think my avatar is now?
Let me see. But fuck, you asked me that before and I can't fucking see. I can zoom in. Oh, that's Incognito with a toilet roll over his eyes. That's it. Incognito with a toilet roll over his eyes. Oh, fuck, he'll be coming after you. He'll be coming after you now. You'll be getting it. See, I don't use his avatar, but he still comes after me.
They called me Luro.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. But Incog is a fucking prick. Let's just put it out there and he can talk about it as all he wants. We don't care.
Lindsay, all he is fighting Irish's puppet.
Yeah.
He tells him what to do, what not to do, and that is it. If he wasn't involved with it, he would have nothing. He would literally just repeat everything he said for the last however long he's been on.
Yeah.
Everybody's involved with fucking humble. Everybody's done this and everybody brings it up because we've all went after Gary, which I've never went after his brother.
Yeah, me either, but apparently I have for 18 months.
I'm an enabler because I don't take offence that somebody said something about me, and because I didn't take offence at it, I'm an enabler. It's fucking gone in the head.
Oh, he is definitely gone in the head. He's definitely very, very strange man. I reckon he could be quite a fucking dangerous man, as in the fact that he's the stuff he comes away with. Like, thank Christ he took his fucking brother away from him. Somebody was asking me about that. Oh, it was Christy Brick, wasn't it?
I've watched a couple of his videos, and just I don't know. There's something about it that streams out fucking psychopath.
Yep.
That is a lot. That is a lot of people on here.
Yeah, true.
I bet he's
it's a lot of Scottish men actually.
I think a lot of men, a lot of Scottish ones.
I'm going to be Australian.
Lindsay doesn't like fucking Scottish men, do you, Lindsay?
Well,
no,
not the ones on here anyway. That's for
not on YouTube.
I can't think of any Scottish men on YouTube apart from Ryan. Ryan's probably one of the few that I like. Who else? I did this.
And he's touch and go.
He is touch and go, but he can get a bit shady sometimes.
I don't think there's any.
There's not very many Scottish. I don't think there's any. I can't think of any on YouTube that are actually sound that are Scottish.
Howlerhead's Scottish, isn't he?
I mean, ones that I spoke to in the panel.
We had this one night on yours.
We did, and we sat for about an hour and we couldn't fucking name 5. We genuinely couldn't name fucking 5
good ones.
No, we could name plenty of fucking wrong ones, but
they're all male.
Yeah. Well, no, Peggy kind of she sounds male. Yeah. I mean, she's I don't know what the fuck she is. She'll be coming for us now. You're talking about me. I'm doorstepping you too.
It's not even worth talking about.
No, she's not worth a fuck her. No, because you've got Lexa Jockstrap. You've got fucking Jim fucking sex predator.
Ballbag.
You've got Jim the fucking Jake Ball. Yep. You've got fucking Incognito. You've got fucking that other fucking weirdo. Fucking Hasselhoff. Fucking what's his name?
He hates me as well.
He hates me. He hates me as well.
I came on panel once. I came on panel once and said that I'd ghosted a chat. And because I'd said I'd ghosted a chat, he called me a two-faced rat.
He's like me as well, and I've never spoke to him in my life. So he's another Scottish fucking weirdo. Fucking freak that is.
He's proper freaky though, isn't he?
Then you've got your fucking Master Bates, obviously we've got him, who I don't got him in Masters. Who else have we got? Yeah, he is freaky, that fucking hassle fucking thingy. These dolls in his living room.
Yeah.
Why is he get dolls?
Strange.
Why is he get dolls in his living room? This is weird. That's scary, man. Fucking hell, scare the winds away, you clown. Fucking hell. I mean, we could go on. It's just can't think of them all. Can't think of them all. I like Paul, and Suzanne. I like Paul, but he doesn't come on panels anymore. He's a nice guy. But they've really been on for a while.
I don't think I've ever spoke to them.
Yeah, they're lovely. Who else? I think we Jambo. I like we Jambo.
Don't judge.
Well, she's not a man. So
big up the Jambos. Sorry, Celtic.
But yes, Don't Judge is lovely, obviously. Have you ever spoke to Don't Judge, Ultra? I don't know if you have.
Who's that?
Don't Judge.
No, I never heard of him, mate.
No, it's a woman. It's a girl.
Oh, okay.
She don't like my panel, so my chat, so she won't be in.
Oh, have you felt it? We Don't Judge.
No.
Dawn. I thought you said Don, Lindsay. You said Dawn. Okay. Yeah.
No, don't. No.
Don't judge.
Don't.
At first, I thought you said Don, but you said Dawn. Yeah.
Don't judge. So, have you felt it with her, Paul? What's the deal there?
Well, she put a comment on one of my things, like one of my lives or something. I think it was like done a live, just a quick video.
Oh yeah. One of your videos, yeah.
She commented on it. Paul, take my spanner for what you blah blah blah.
Yeah. I think I've seen that.
Yeah, Paul, don't fall for that shit. It's kind of like emotional blackmail. That's people that are trying to control your fucking chat there, bro. Don't fall for that. If somebody says take my spanner, just fucking take it, bro.
I did.
He did. Yeah.
When they come back whinging, going, he took my spanner, it's like, fuck off.
I like Don't Judge.
That's Sean Wayne you're talking about.
Yeah, Sean.
Sean Wayne. Oh, you took my spanner.
He cried for ages when Junes took his spanner. Would never go back.
See, one day I said, I'm going to spanner you up now. Or I said, oh, there again. I said, I can't. I said, because you'll cry like fuck when I take it.
Lindsay, do you know what? That Sean Wayne gave me so much fucking hassle in the early days. It was unreal.
Yeah,
because he was spannered up everywhere, and everybody says, "Oh yeah, Sean Wayne's 100%." It's like, no, he fucking ain't, mate. That's why he keeps blocking me. I can put in two words, right, and crucify you in a fucking chat, and that's why you're fucking blocking me out.
Yeah, I don't think he's got as many spanners now. I don't think
No, he hasn't. He's a little bit dreary, but people are going, oh, pin Sean Wayne, what is it, Banter fucking City or whatever. It's really cool. And I go into chat and go, rather not my thing. And he's got a mod, he can't do fuck all about it.
Yeah, he's a strange man. Have you seen him? Community post after community post after community post?
I've seen the community post.
Oh, Lindsay, do you know what? He put up some kind of like rice dish or something. It was some kind of fucking curry with rice. And somebody said it was like a load of shit with rice on the fucking plate. And I think he took it down.
Probably me. I commented on one of his things. Do you remember I commented about his food? I said it was like microwave food. Remember I said it looked like a microwave meal? And he went fucking bush, man. He lost his shit. He lost his shit, and the next time he posted a picture of his food, and he went, and for Lindsay Kilpatrick, who thinks my food looks like microwave meals, and I was like, you sad fucker.
Start calling him Simple Simon.
Lindsay, I bet you got a buzzer when you saw his fucking retort. I bet he was like, yes, mate, I fucking got you, you fucking plum.
I did, because I realised, I said, that's his Achilles heel. That's his Achilles heel. He doesn't like it when you slag his food. Because as soon as he retaliated, I thought, oh, he hates it when we slag his food. So that's it now. So every time I'm on, I say, oh, your food looks like a pile of shit that you fucking puked up on the plate and all this. Fucking my cats wouldn't even eat that shit and all this. We say stuff like that. And you know it triggers him.
I've just had a look. It looks like his dinner's been in the dog before he plated it.
It does, doesn't it, man? Oh, God.
What is that?
I said, there's Sean been microwaving his salad again and all that kind of stuff.
It made me laugh. I saw his rice and it was like a load of gloop. It was all like fucking stodgy and stuck together.
Everyone seems well done.
And bought some rice or something.
It's horrible. He definitely microwaves his lettuce. He microwaves his lettuce, I'm telling you.
Is Sean Wayne single?
I fucking hope so.
I'm surprised he didn't say organic homemade fucking rice.
Fuck it.
He only shows one plate.
He's gay.
He's gay, but that doesn't mean he's not single. He might have a husband. He might have a husband. Polly could have a husband.
It might have
right?
been
Come
his
on.
husband that was on that time when he said it wasn't him.
Yeah, maybe.
That's not me.
Sean, was that your husband that was on that day? Come on now, tell us.
Yeah, I reckon so. I reckon so.
You know we're going to go on Banter City
We
tomorrow,
need her.
don't you?
Ah, fucking hell. Sean,
We're
with
gonna
your
go
microwave
fucking
salad.
Banter City.
Oh,
Fuck.
does he do lives?
No.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he
I'm
does.
about to say, I'll go over there
No,
and
he
he
doesn't.
goes,
He doesn't
blocked
do
me straight
lives.
away.
He
He doesn't
does.
do. Does
He
he?
jumps on some, but he doesn't do lives on his own channel.
No, I
He's
didn't think.
threatened it before.
Yeah, he's not done one.
Because he turned around and said to someone, to Tunes, he can come over on Banter City. Just
Yeah.
him and
But that's why he doesn't do.
He means
He's
in a
never done
video,
live.
though.
He's never ever done a live. He's not got the balls to do a live. The fucking pussy. I'd love to see him. Could you imagine him
Guess
going
who's going to be
live?
live tomorrow?
How boring! How boring would that be? That was like fuck. It was like the time Peggy went live.
Who's his
Oh
subs
god.
going to be? Who's his spanners going to be?
Well,
Spanner
that's
himself.
true. That's true. Himself. Just
No
him.
big clear spanner to himself.
Just yeah. Could give Ice Queen a spanner. Big up Ice Queen. Oh fuck! Sorry.
He's obsessed
Sorry.
with Ice Queen, isn't he?
Yep. Fucking hell. Mind the time Peggy went live and she had a camera on. Oh my god, do you remember that?
I never saw that.
and he got clipped the fuck.
Yeah, that was me as well. I got in trouble for that as well. Fucking hell. That was your fault, Gail, if you're listening. Gail went, Lindsay, Peggy's live and she's got a camera on. I was like, holy fuck, no way. Oh god.
Straight across. Drop it from.
Straight across. Screen record. Oh, fuck me. Well, if it's on YouTube, it's on YouTube. And I couldn't believe it. I was like, that's no her, is it? Surely that's no what she looks like. And it was, It fucking was.
Fuck, I think that the dog better looking than that.
Better what?
He's got a
Dog's
dog
better
better
looking than
looking. And do you know what? It's quite scary. It was actually quite scary. That the pictures were actually quite scary. Fucking
Was it
hell.
just like
Peggy,
a...
don't,
Looks like a bloke. No,
don't,
Was it
don't
like a
step
proper
me.
live she done?
Peggy looks like a bloke.
Yeah, it was a proper live. Yeah, she did a proper
Who
live,
did she have on?
like an actual live, and she spoke for a wee while. She kept. I didn't even know she knew what the fuck she was doing. The camera had been on and off and on and off and all that. I was like, no danger, man. That's fucking hilarious. But it was a proper live. It was
Yeah,
about,
she didn't do many, did she?
I know
no,
she done. She planned to do a live ages ago, but she said that her son was home or
yeah.
whatever,
Well,
and that's the reason she couldn't do it.
After that one, where she had the camera thing on, I don't think she did many after that. She did a couple, and then Merman started getting on the panels, and then if you've not noticed, Peggy's kind of dwindled away into no man's land. You know, noticed that since Merman started coming on the panels, you don't see much of Peggy on any panels, because she remember she used to jump loads of panels. She doesn't really go on now, does she? Very
No,
rarely.
Peggy never went on a lot of panels.
Well, she used to go on rules, argue with us all the time.
Did she?
She
Alright.
on rules loads of times, arguing with us.
But that must have been a while ago, though.
She's on a good few times arguing with us.
It was.
You talking about the one with Gail and her? The one with Gail and Peggy?
Oh, yeah. That was last year, wasn't
That
it?
was funny. Yeah.
December.
Because something happened and I think Gail summons her over and oh god, that was it that day and I couldn't go on. But I wasn't going to come on because I didn't want to argue with her anyway. It was Gail wanted her. Oh my fucking days. I was doing it as a pissing myself listening to it. Oh my god. I did eventually. I had to get on. I had to rush back up the road so I could jump on. But it was so funny, man. Gail just destroyed her. She destroyed her. Funny.
Yeah, it was funny. That was. She was fucking talking right over the one tree.
Because she came on our panel prior to that, and she'd been questioning us, like me and Gail, and we were answering her. And it was after that we thought, why are we answering her? Why are we fucking answering her? And Gail was like,
she was blaming you for everything on other people's channels.
And I'm going to destroy her. And that's exactly what she done. Oh, God. And then they were at it for a while, arguing back and forth. But I don't really see her. I don't say much about her. She talks about us. I see her the odd time in chats, but I just ignore her, man. She's a fucking idiot. She's not even worth bothering about, is she?
When he comes on a panel, hang on a minute, I got something else to say. And it's the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. I could finish his sentences.
Yeah.
Well,
aye. Can I speak?
Oh.
Can I speak? Can I speak?
When he sounds like he's going to say a story that you've never heard before, and then he starts talking, you think, fucking hell, heard it.
Yeah. Do you remember that time 5 years ago when Shuffling done the bacon bus? Boring. I always remember that time he jumped on Flavours and they tried to say that I'd trolled Gary for a year and a half. I'd never even said Gary's name at this point. Never ever said the cunt's name out my mouth ever. And then he changed it to, but you sat laughing when Shuffling was doing that bus. Yeah, I did, because it was fucking hilarious. And like, as if I was the only person.
I was supposedly on it.
That's it. As if I was
or
the only
dragged
person
behind it, I think.
You were dragged along at the back. You didn't even
or
get one.
Run over by it.
You get run over by the bus. Oh, fucking hell.
Something like that.
Oh, fuck.
Lindsay, I remember like tuning into Shuffling thinking, I hope the fuck I don't end up on that fucking bus, you know what I mean?
I think you did on one of them.
It was funny though. I remember seeing everybody on there and thought, this is fucked up. How many people are going to put on this bus?
Did it end up a triple decker?
Yeah, but then he had to do extra buses. He did the bacon bus, and then they had like 2 other buses after that. Okay, I can't remember what they were. Remember they did the red one after that. I'm sure there was 2 buses in total. I fucking pissed myself. They were all hilarious. But people take it so serious.
Long bus or something. Do you remember when Plastic Face thought it was a fucking real bus? See,
yes,
that was going to think me and my brother, and attack my brother.
Do you know, I couldn't believe it when they said that bus could be seen in Manchester or Liverpool, and folk are going to see it. My picture or my brother's picture on the side, and I'm going, what is he talking about? What does he mean? Like, what does he mean? What does he mean? Does he think that Shuffling's actually paid to get a real bus to travel up and down the country? He was genuine. He was actually losing his shit. He's gone, that could get that.
Are you being serious? Are you being serious?
I swear that. We were on Flavour's panel and he jumped on to confront us and he started going on about it, and then he's gone, my brother could get targeted for that, and what if that bus gets fucking seen, and he started saying in Liverpool and Manchester, and if people see that bus, and my brother could get targeted, and I thought, is he taking the piss? And then I realised he was being deadly serious, wasn't he? I couldn't believe it.
He got quite nasty, didn't he, and shitty about it.
Yeah, because he was fucking fuming because he genuinely believed it was a fucking real. I couldn't believe it. I was like, "What is he talking about? It's a fucking stupid picture that Shuffling's put on his channel. That's all it is. It's a picture. It's just a picture. It's just the same as he does the picture with my face on it, and he does all that. It's just the exact same. Does that mean that people up in the country might see that? Oh my god! Do you know what I mean? Fuck off! It's not a real bus, just spazzy.
Well, he's another one that likes to give it out but doesn't like to take it.
In Scotland again, don't you?
Yes, that's it. Get the bus up.
The bus is coming out of retirement.
Get the bus out. Yeah, he does love to give it out and can't take it back, you're right.
Yes,
I'm always right.
Well, not always, but yeah, definitely about that one. Yeah, we'll get the bus out. Well, we'll speak to Shuffling getting the bus. Well, I don't know.
No, it is coming out. He did say.
I'm going to get my mobility scooter out and have him dragging behind it.
Yeah, we'll see.
I said, can I put it on my thing?
Yeah, well, I'll get it on yours as well, because I don't do anything on my community page. I never do anything like that. So, apart from my staff videos that I did, they were just to get at Jim Smith. Especially when we were singing the fucking...
video I done was the Christmas special.
I see. I don't know.
Christmas.
That's right.
That was fucking brilliant.
Christmas special.
John Wayne smokes lamp all day, every day.
I remember that.
That was brilliant.
Fucking funny. No, I don't do anything, but like I did the one where we did that gimme man after midnight. I thought I'm doing that for Jim Smith. That's how we sang that. When we were singing that in the pub, I was like, yes, man, because Jim Smith says that's all we ever do is go after men. So I thought, yeah, I'll just prove him right. And that's it. And he's going, did you see the state here? Oh, she's an ugly cunt and all this. So I was like, triggered Jim.
Oh,
Triggered.
God.
Saying that about the person that's out drinking in a pub, not behind their camera.
Yeah, not sitting in a shed, you mean?
I screen recorded your live in
Who said
the
that?
garden.
In the, excuse me? What?
There you are. It's on a
PP.
A PP pot noodle.
That's got to be fucking Incog, isn't it? A picture like that.
Okay. I take it you and PP don't fucking get on then.
Yeah, that's not PP, but that's not PP.
It's a clone, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
PP's pot noodle boss. I think it's a clone yet.
Who the fuck is that? 105 subscribers?
Pot noodle.
Who's that? Yeah. Is that 105 subscribers? Is that Matt? Who's that? We'll go check that out. Oh, you can't check it out, okay? That PP pot noodle boss. Who the fuck is that? Yeah, but I can see
on at the top.
I can still see the account. Who the fuck is that?
Headshot Dead.
Headshot Dead. And it's got 105 subscribers, 17 videos. Let's see. Dark Raver Masters. A racist. Dark Raver, yeah. Dark Raver.
G Belfast. That's definitely
Dark Raver stuff.
Yeah.
Let's see. Who you subscribe to?
I know Abra, kind of.
So we're subscribed to Flavours, Troon Goons, Danny Leeds, Film Fraud Documentary, and Wee Eddie.
I wouldn't subscribe to Flavours. Fuck me. What are you on about?
This is this account that's in the chat. This account is in the chat.
Subscribe to you, Lindsay.
What? Right, well, subscribe to us. Oh, big up being subscribed to us. Good. So that's all right.
Banter. Geo.
Oh, Lindsay, I've actually subscribed to you tonight, so big me up. Yeah?
Oh, big up you. Subscribe. Finally.
I am subscribed.
Yeah.
Lindsay, read the comments and stop deflecting. How can I deflect? I wasn't even looking at the chat. Okay, let me go back.
Listen, you know what? When I go over there and I get fucking timed out straight away, I'll be taking it back. I'll be fucking like, you know what I mean?
Oh, is that Wee Eddie? I think that could be Wee Eddie because you can't spell, can you, Eddie? And then you've wrote. Wait a minute. You don't dox people's home tunes in Sunday's chat. That's a bit out of order. So the fact
Lindsay, I've had it done to me. Don't worry about it, mate.
Yeah, but you don't do that, man. That's ridiculous.
No, you don't. But do you know what? A lot of panel hosts and mods will enable that.
Mm-hmm.
They will let it go on.
Yeah. No, well, it got deleted. I didn't see it.
They will.
You've deleted evidence.
You know what my pet hate is? Is when people come in with it. Channels like that PP pot noodle thing is obviously trying to troll somebody.
When they
come in using somebody else's name.
Well, it's me because I put in where I stay and all that, like put the town in and your full name and that shit.
Somebody coming in with that account name. I mean,
yeah, they're putting PP. Why PP? But why would you do that? Why would you even do that?
Is PP even admitted they liked pot noodles?
Maybe.
I'm sure he's a Bachelor Super Noodles guy.
I didn't notice that Incognito was there. How the fuck did he sneak in unnoticed?
I've got him blocked.
Bye, Incog. Well, it's alright, he's blocked now. He said, what did he say?
Oh, did you know that I'm finished? You could at least let him on.
Do you want me to read what he said? He said, hey, whoa, only subbed for this comment. Oh, you're nasties on the same panel. Knew your boss is after bed. You all have my permission to carry on. Big up the legend, Sir Sean Wayne.
Oh, you brilliant. With permission.
What an arse licker. Imagine
fanny.
licking Sean Wayne's hoop like that, Incog paedophile. Fucking hell, man.
And I can see it now. And
Lindsay, fucking hell, mate.
What?
Wow.
What?
No, she's going in fucking hard, isn't she? You know what I mean?
It's Incognito. That's
I
not
can see
hard.
it now. I forgot I could see it in StreamYard.
Yes, exactly. If you scroll back in StreamYard, you'll see it.
The legend, Sir Sean Wayne. Fuck off.
Isn't that the biggest?
No, don't talk about Sean Wayne. I can't stand that little fucking idiot. Do you know what I mean?
Imagine ass licking.
No, seriously. No, seriously. I remember him back in the old days when he was jumping around in chats, right, with a big fucking hard-on because he had about fucking 50 spanners or whatever, maybe 30. And it's like, I'm going to call this out and this out, right? But once he'd called a load of bullshit out, he would sit there as a mod and fucking just slate the fuck out of you. When you're sitting there and you can't comment, what a fucking dickhead, do you know what I mean? He hasn't changed.
That's proper hard men to do that.
Well, he did that all the time.
Yeah.
He tries to blame every other fucking mod then.
Do you know what? He went round and he said, You're a risk to women and children. This is back in the early days. I'm like, that's a fucking hard statement there, bro.
Yeah.
You don't know me, and then years down the line, you're posting pictures of fucking shitty looking curries. It's like, I've got you worked out now, mate. You're a fucking idiot.
Can't be.
He's a loser.
Yeah.
Sean Wayne smokes lens.
He does.
What do you mean, Sean Wayne?
No, but the thing is, when Lindsay put his picture out, I was like, yes, mate. Yeah, fucking loving it. I was like, yes, mate, big up.
It was quite funny, to be fair. That was a fun. I always remember that when Emma went, quick, guys, he's dropped his camera. I was like, oh my God. Brilliant. The fucking hell, man.
It was my fucking mate. It's like, oh, fuck off. So what you did, right, your default fucking camera is pointing at you. So what you did was you changed your default camera setting. It was pointing at your fucking mate. Fuck off.
I know.
You can see this because you got fucking ponytail, haven't me?
I don't know about that. I don't know about the ponytail, but all I saw was the top of his greasy head, mate. That's all I saw.
I'm going to get the picture back. I took them all down, but I might just have to put them all back up again. Yep.
Yeah, that'll piss him off.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
I've been so tempted to start a community post about Sean Wayne.
Oh, we could do that. Might just do that as well.
Maybe you know, respond tomorrow. It would go, what are you having for your lunch, people? And it'll have some roast beef, and it say, oh, it's red wine and fucking garlic fucking gravy. It's like, yeah, big up.
You. It's got.
Yeah, it's you. That's it. Now Sean's got some jus. No. It's like, yeah, mate. Okay. I hope you had to overpay on energy to cook that meal. You fucking idiot. We're actually.
You had to Google what it was called.
Someone's unblocking his pot noodle.
What?
Someone's unblocking his pot noodle.
What do you mean unblocking them?
No, it's not.
I'm getting rid of him, and he's coming back.
Are you looking at StreamYards or in the chat?
Yeah, I'm getting him from the chat though.
No, he's blocked.
But you're clicking that in StreamYards because he is blocked.
I've definitely blocked in the chat.
Right, I've just got to do his comments, right? I blocked him and everything. And when I just looked again, his comments were back there.
I can't. No, the comments are.
You'll see them. You'll be able to view them because you're the channel owner.
It says the last I can see. It says was hidden by Paul.
Yeah.
I can't
so
see them.
There's nothing after. What was his last comment?
And comments were removed.
Where it says, "I've screen recorded your
live
in the garden." Yeah. And have you talking in the car video? That's sad. If you've recorded that and you've got that, that's really sad.
Put it up for Ultra. Video, mate.
Put it up for Ultra.
That's your fault, Ultra.
That was cool.
For bringing it up.
No, it wasn't. Don't blame me.
No, Lindsay, come on, just let them do their worst, mate. There was nothing wrong with it, so don't worry about it.
I don't care.
He's really keen to get that video back up.
Put a comment on it. Nice
Yeah, get the video back up. Get the video up, making them all laugh.
Look at it, oh, in June.
Sean Wayne can watch it. Sean Wayne, I'm expecting a comment on it.
On what? On your
my video when it goes back up. When they put the video back up with me and fucking hell.
Don't be stupid. Don't be fucking silly.
I'm not putting any videos up. They're talking shit. I really do. Just shows you how sad that they're actually sitting and listening to us at 4 in the morning. For people who don't like us, why are you sitting and listening to us at 4 in the morning? You fucking
no, do you know what it is, mate? I come up here and I use it as a bit of banter because you remember the joke back in the fucking day. But some of these saddos in fucking chat ain't got a sense of humour, mate, and they will pick up on the tiniest thing, won't they?
Of course they will. Of course, that's the way it works. I mean, you've got fucking 40 people watching, right, at 4 in the morning. And you've got like 2 decent people in the chat. So who's the other 30 waiting to see if they can find anything they can go for? Fucking sad bastards, man.
And you got fucking what's his name? Celtic putting in fucking sarcastic comments about people.
Yeah, Celtic's busted.
Is he done Gail? The cunt.
First ever block, he said.
Paul, the mad thing is, right, I don't see Lindsay very fucking often because I don't come over these channels very often. But I always say the same thing, Lindsay. I'm consistent. I always say the same joke, don't I? So you know it's fucking me every time.
Yeah.
Well, not now because everybody else knows it.
Abra. Yeah, you and Celtic are the 2. You're the 2 in the oh no, there's another one. Keith Logan, whoever that is. We've got 3 people. Abra's there.
Keith fucking Logan. Fucking hell, mate. He had a big mullet, he did.
Good work. You're not the shittest mod now. You've moved up a notch.
A Celtic.
No, I'm a really shit mod.
I got Celtic. First block.
Yep.
Is that your dream, Paul?
You've gave our secrets away now. Everybody knows we're secret. Fuck's sake.
He's moved up a step now.
Can you block him else Celtic till somebody else comes in?
Go on, go come back in.
I'm surprised he fucking blocked me, the twat.
Oh, we've got
I can't see him anyway.
Got another 5 people watching. Come on, get in the chat, you mad troll.
Who shared it? Right. I'm going to check Sean Wayne's posts.
I'm blocked on my other account. I have to come in on my other fucking one. Thing is, Paul blocked me on my fucking community one. What a cunt.
Did I?
Yeah, bro. You blocked me fucking weeks ago. He goes,
hang on, fuck that off, Joe.
But it might not have been Paul. It might have been somebody in his chat.
No, it was Paul.
I think he jumped up on the panel. And I blocked him then.
All right.
I did jump up, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which one is it?
Is that a secret account?
No, they're all ultra something, aren't they?
All right.
I'm everywhere. I'm fucking everywhere. Bro. No, I'm not.
Right, I've got Ali G.
Fucking Ali G. What the fuck? Ali G.
G.
I've got Willy Wonka in a chocolate factory.
Have you got your buddy G in there?
Your buddy G.
Jihadi G.
I got that dark fucking raver, Willy Wonka in a chocolate factory. Police abuser, is it?
No, Paul, I think actually they're trying to tell you something. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. What's that all about, bro?
Paul's got a funny block list, hasn't he?
Yeah. Willy Wonka.
Willy Wonka.
No.
Anybody
else? Anybody else?
Is that what you've got on your block list?
This is his block list.
Millsy. I got grasses and nonces.
But not the real one.
No.
Oh, I'd block that fucking clown. I would.
He's
don't
all
like
right.
him.
Jimmy's all right.
What a fucking shit he is.
He doesn't like Jimmy.
He's all right. Listen, you got to know which way to take him, mate.
Oh, yeah.
I've been around. Oh, Paul, I've been around a lot longer than he has, mate, and I know how to fucking take him, mate. Because I see the way he skips around communities. He gets in a little bit of shit over here, right? And the thing is, he's over the other side of fucking
Yeah, but lots of people do that. Lots of people do that.
Yeah, maybe they do, Woo, but I don't. Do you know what I mean? I don't.
I don't either, but it doesn't mean you're wrong one.
Right. Ultra, you got to tell me what your fucking thing is so I can... Bad boy crew?
I can't,
Oh, it has to be that bad boy crew.
I tell you what, Paul, I can't be blocking him, mate.
Yeah,
he's not finished.
Ultra.
Are you finished,
Oh,
Lewis?
he's not finished. He's not finished.
Fucking hell.
I've got all night. I've got all morning.
That's it, Paul. Read them all out and we'll guess which one it is.
Carry on.
I'm waiting for him to say, what is it, Augustus Gloop or something like that. Fucking Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
What was it, Veronica? Something.
Oh, yeah. What was it, Veronica? What was her fucking name?
It's Veruca.
Oh, Veruca. That was it. Yeah.
Yeah, the wee guy with the TV, the cowboy, Sean Wayne.
Yeah,
Oh, that would be. I might do that as a video.
Oh my
The
god.
wee cowboy earfie.
Oh,
Chocolate Factory.
I'm gonna get that. I'm definitely get that.
All right, Paul, are you Augustus Gloop?
Let's see if we can find it. What was his name? What was the cunt's name in Willy Wonka, the TV guy?
TV Tim or something.
Mike TV.
Mike TV.
Mike TV. That was it.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can find that. Mike TV, Willy Wonka.
I got Mike.
It's a bit like real life for Sean. He didn't make a big appearance.
Veruca Salt, I reckon. Yeah.
Oh dear.
Is that the one with the chewing gum?
Irish fry.
No, who was the one with the chewing gum? Who was that?
That was Veruca.
I think so.
Peter Feet.
No,
She's like the bully one.
One. That was the purple one by Violet.
No, Paul, we're not talking about Oompa Loompas, mate.
There's Sean Wayne. I found Sean Wayne.
Willy Wonka. Mike TV.
Mike TV.
That's it. I'm doing a video on that.
Oh, you need to do this.
Oh, I don't know. Fuck it. I give up.
Oh, he's got his gun. He pulls his gun out.
What is that? Is that Sean Wayne then?
Yeah.
That's got to be him.
Okay.
That's him as a
Sean
kid.
Wayne started out.
He's still a winter now.
I missed him. You weren't showing pictures, was you? Bastard, I missed them.
No. I was just listening to Sean Wayne when he did his wee appearance in Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
Yeah. Sitting on the couch with his mum and dad.
So that must have been fucking Sean Wayne I missed a block then.
So do you know what? I saw a comment.
I think you're getting confused with what we're talking about, Paul.
I saw a comment on somebody's channel the other day, right? And it was Sean Wayne. He said, "Have you noticed what I'm doing?" He goes, "What is it? I've run. What is it? Big Vlad P and Genghis off of fucking YouTube." And I'm like,
the guy is delusional. The guy is fucking delusional.
He thinks he's
no, listen, hang on. No, that's what I read, and I thought, I can't really fucking see it. If they've gone, they're probably fucking bored. Like a lot of us are getting bored. So many times I thought, I'm bored of this shit. I'm fucking sacking it. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, Jimmy's okay. I like Jimmy.
They're not away. Vlad and Genghis are not away.
Everybody thinks they get run off just because they take a break from YouTube.
What it was, that was a comment. That was a comment of Sean Wayne's I saw, and I thought, well, I wouldn't know because I don't really come over this side that fucking often. But I'm thinking, I can't see it, Sean, mate.
It's not true.
Really.
No, they're mods in Krista Brick's chat.
Listen, Big Vlad chooses where he goes now, and he only goes to a couple of channels.
Well,
Yeah,
well, there you go.
They boycotted my channel anyway.
Who,
Yeah.
Vlad and Genghis?
Yeah.
Have they?
Oh, okay.
Okay, now.
They mod for Chris the Brick.
Ah.
So I took the banners off them.
Paul's hardcore, isn't he, man?
No, well, don't come in my chat. And I don't want people getting blocked for. Don't get me wrong. I know I wouldn't do that. Do you see what I mean?
I get where you're coming from. It's a bit like if I fell out with somebody and then you know my mods were little pally with them, I'd be the exact same. So you've got.
Yeah, but you're not going to. If somebody's boycotting your channel, you're not going to keep them as a mod.
No, of course not. Not a fucking chance. You know, me and Genghis fell out a long, long time back, and it was similar kind of situation. And he came back to our channel, and he was there for months and months. And Emma kept saying, "Give him a spanner, give him a spanner, give him a spanner," and I kept saying, "No, no, no, no." And eventually,
Is Vlad or Genghis jumped on panels?
Genghis has, yeah. Vlad hasn't, I don't think. Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah,
but Genghis
yeah,
has.
Lindsay, Genghis did, but I remember him for a couple of weeks, and then he suddenly stopped going on panels. And somebody said, "Why are you not doing it?" He said, "Can't be fucking bothered. I can't be asked with this shit. I'll just sit down here."
He went on about
that was good discipline. Do you know why, Lindsay? I wish I'd done that after about 2 weeks, and like a fucking year later, I'm still talking the same shit on panels.
I know.
Fuck off,
So, you know, so Genghis had good restraint. He wobbled his head, mate, and sorted himself out.
Well, he still sits in the chats. So that's fucking. No, I mean.
Yeah, but nobody's triggering him to jump on.
No, I don't know why he jumped on. I can't remember. I just remember he came on. Wasn't Vlad?
But did he jump on to just chat, or was it because somebody called him out?
No, I think he just came on to chat. He went on to. Was it Geo's? He first went on. I can't remember. I think it might have been Geo's. He was on first.
Yeah,
Wasn't Vlad? I don't know. Abra. I don't think I've ever seen Vlad.
Was he from Manchester or something?
Is it from Manchester?
Can't remember.
Yeah, I think he might have been.
He won a fucking man,
a long time ago.
A mank.
I think he might be.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's English anyway. He's not Scottish. I know.
Remember Gail is before you say anything.
It's all right. She's sleeping, so I don't know.
And Benny's disowned me now.
Benny as well.
Yeah, and
Benny.
How is it? Howlerhead.
Howlerhead.
What do you
He's fucked off and all.
Benny fell out there. I don't like Benny.
Yeah.
What have they said, like?
So I'll have to take Benny's spanner off him now. He's demoted to fucking nothing.
I can't believe you gave Benny a spanner in the first place.
I know.
Yeah, exactly that. Why would you give Benny a spanner? Fucking hell, bro.
You know, well, I used to get on with Benny. Well, I still do, but since all this shit, like, he's sort of thing, and like I said, most people, like, I heard a few things the other day, like, and you know, and like, I'm not impressed with people, you know, and if right, I don't stop people alter right. I got to think now. If Lindsay said, "Oh, I'm good on Chris the Bricks," I wouldn't say, "Well, your loyalty's with me."
Yeah,
like Chris the Brick.
You mean you wouldn't do a tunes?
No.
Yeah, or whatever.
Yeah.
Right. At the end of the day, people can go where they fucking want to go.
Mm-hmm.
No, come on, no, to be serious, right? I think that's being overused at the moment. A lot of people say that, and it is the right way to think, right? But you can't apply it. People go, yeah, big up, you know, fair play, truth and all that bollocks, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, you can't apply that to fucking YouTube. It doesn't work like that.
Right. Celtic.
Right.
Right.
Put it this way. Probably somewhere down the line, somebody will say, "Oh, Ultra was fucking having a laugh with fucking Lindsay." It's like, so fucking what? Do you get what?
You know what I mean? Let me say something. Ooh, look at them two. That's going to be the next fucking couple on YouTube.
Well,
that'll be the next thing. That'll be the next thing. Fucking hell.
Oh,
Smith will be on
You know
that.
what I mean? You know what I
Jim
mean?
Smith will be on that tomorrow. No, she's chatting to
Lindsay,
that
when was the
fucking
last time I spoke to you? Probably about, I don't know, 8 months ago, maybe.
A while, yeah, a long while ago, yep, a long while ago. But Jim Smith doesn't know that, and he'll say, "No, there's this new guy, Ultra, on the scene, and Lindsay's getting into him." Little does he know that we've used to speak ages ago, do you know what I mean?
Fucking years ago. Yeah.
But that's what he'll do. You know what Jim Smith's like, he'll jump on that.
Remember that random guy that just turned up once in your life?
Oh, remember that guy? What was he
What was
called?
his name?
Justice or something like that? Was it Justice?
I can't remember. That sounds familiar.
Tour went through Blackpool and followed by a kick in the bollocks.
What?
He's just reading it Celtic's comment and changing it. I think he was called Justice, and he came over and he said he was for some mad other channels that you knew about, remember? And then he was dead nice.
Yeah, but what
and
happened to him? Did he just come on the once?
No, he came on. No, he came back on after that. And then Jim Smith jumped on it and said, "Oh, this new guy, and they're grooming him as well." Jim Smith decided to jump on that as well. That's pure. Yeah, he came on about 3 times. I think he came on, and then I've not seen him again. But remember, that was the early bells in the morning. That was when we were on.
That bloke won it from.
Was his name? Yeah. Was his name Justice? Was it?
Yeah, Justice.
Yeah, I thought that. Justice. He was nice. He was a nice guy. I better not say he's nice. I remember Kenzie was asking him all his credentials.
What's your shoe size?
You better not say that.
Fucking hell. What size of shoes?
What's your shoe size?
I was like, Kenzie, why don't you just tell the truth? You might know what size his knob is. You don't care about shoe size.
You know what they say about the shoe size, don't you?
Well, that's the point. You're asking for his shoe sizes.
Well, put it this way, it's not bad off.
I don't know if that's
true. Do you know Petey's had his toes cut off?
Bro, shoe size means fuck all, bro.
Well, Paul doesn't wear shoes, does he? Don't you know, Paul? Right? Paul, you don't wear shoes. What are you talking about? You liar. How the fuck can you wear shoes and get your legs?
All right.
I'm like judging. I don't believe that anyway.
I'll be back in a second.
Okay. So, well, I don't believe that anyway about shoe size shenanigans.
Well, right. All right, then. They say the palm of the hands, right?
I don't believe that either, bro.
Oh, fucking hell, Ultra, come on. Work with me.
It's stupidity, mate, that kind of fucking thing. It really is.
Hands together, my dick hangs over the
Paul, put it this way, right? They reckon it's from, what is it? The base of your wrist, through the palm of your hand, up to the tip of your, what is it? Not your forefinger, your middle finger, right? Yeah? Yeah?
I'm looking at my hand.
No, and I'll tell you what, I haven't got big hands, right? Not at all, mate. And the thing is, I tell you what, if I had that on a Woody, mate, I'd be like, yes, big up my fucking self, you know what I mean?
Well,
so, you know what I mean?
If I had a knob, then that means I'm doing it like halfway to my thigh nearly. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
I wish I was a man. I'm just measuring it now.
What was it? From the base of your wrist?
Well, he's saying from the wrist.
It's from the wrist straight through your palm to your fucking middle finger.
That's not a bad size. That's it.
Yeah. Put a bit of girth on that, mate. I don't think there's many women that would be laughing. They'd be like, yeah, okay, yeah, nice one. Cheers.
I'd be laughing.
A thickish girth?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, look, we're not talking about circumference, mate. We haven't even gone that fucking deep. Do you know what I mean? Oh, literally, that was a pun.
You go very deep with that.
Yeah. I had to cover myself there, didn't I?
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah.
I see you're pissed off. Mention cock sizes. She's probably got to measure the fucking wheelchair now.
She's got a wee hole in the base of the wheelchair. Tip the seat forward and away you go. Fucking hell. Honest to fuck, man.
Seat forward.
I'm gonna get my measuring tape out and measure that and see what size that is. Fuck you hell. I'm gonna ask Merman if that's actually true. She can measure her hand tomorrow and let us know.
Oh, come on. Why are you saying merman?
Because she's a cunt. It's like him.
Oh, okay.
And she looks like a man. And I think she could be a man, actually. But like,
I think I'll have to put my thing back on. BBC 4.
Oh yeah, BBC 4. I've not seen that for a while.
No, it was taken off.
So we've got the base of your wrist, right? I'm measuring. So I'm fucking measuring. Try to measure with my iPhone. Right. Stop there.
Fucking hell.
Lindsay's got massive fucking hands like shovels.
I've got huge hands. I've got a big knob, me.
Fucking hell.
Right, move further away. Right,
you'd be moving over the toilet.
Yeah. That's no right, man. That's no right, is it? How the fuck is that? Oh, that can't be right. Yeah. Piss off. That's not right. No danger, is that? From the tip of your finger. Right, so you're saying it's for the tip of your finger to the base of your wrist, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, okay, well, if I was a man, I would have what size is that? Oh, fucking hell. No, that's only 9 inches.
Oh, only 9. Only 9. Wow.
No, it's 8. It's 8. Sorry, it's 8. It's 8. It's 8. Calm down, lads. It's 8 inches.
Calm down.
That's so big, isn't it? 8 inches, mind. You know what they say? They say you really need half an inch to satisfy a woman.
Be right. That can't be right. 8 inches, is that the length? Oh no, that's a wee bit. I think that might be not.
It probably might be about 8 inches, I reckon. Depends how big your hand is.
Yeah, I'd say measuring. I'm measuring it with the iPhone measuring thing. That might not be accurate, but that's giving it a rough idea. You know how you measure it with the iPhone and you put like one wee dot there and then you measure it to the other bit. So, right, Paul, have you done yours? I know, Paul. Celtic, have you done yours? Come on now, Celtic.
Well, Celtic said he was 13.
Fuck his balls. Well, no, we're not counting the balls, Celtic.
Fucking hell. I ain't got a clue what mine is, mate. I don't worry about it too much.
Look at Abra. Women call me football.
Mine's fucking redundant now anyway.
No, Paul. I'm one of these kind of guys. If a bird says, "Oi, get your fucking knob out, mate," and they're seriously, I'll just flop it out, mate. Bro, you know what I mean? I've got no problems there. Do you know what I mean?
Bang up the windmill. Fucking hell.
I ain't gonna be one of these. I ain't gonna be one of these blokes. Oh, can we turn the light out and shit and get in bed under the covers? You know what I mean?
Oh my God! Imagine. Mind you, if you went to bed with some of the cunts on here, you definitely delight it. Fucking hell.
No. The thing is, I'd have to have fucking like sacks and everything to stick over their fucking heads, wouldn't I?
Women call me
Oh shit!
No way.
But at that time in the morning, Paul, where it goes all funny, 4 o'clock on.
It is that fucking time.
It's that time. We say it every time we're live. But once it hits about 4 o'clock, shit just starts to go
hang
weird.
on. Oh,
the chat goes weird. Everything goes weird.
My hands are huge, but I have no tits. Why?
I don't fucking know, Celtic. Women
Celtic's off.
Oh,
women call me to go away now.
Jesus Christ. Oh,
This is
well,
going fucking out of hand.
So I'm telling you,
my
it's this time of
pan,
night. It goes a bit weird.
17 inches. Sorry, 7 mil.
It either goes to sex or it goes to fucking weirdness at this time in the morning. Because every cunt's getting tired and you're starting to just talk absolute shite. Fuck's sake. Unless you're Woo, who never gets tired and stays up all night.
Right. I hate to be the kill thing. I've got to go because I got to dress my wounds now anyway.
No worries, Paul. No worries. It's 4:30 anyway.
Thank you all
Oh,
for
it's been
coming
a
on the
good
panel,
old
mate.
life. Be prepared tomorrow for the backlash from all the horrible cunts that have been listening to us all night. Big up the 45
I'll tell you
ghosting.
what, I hope it doesn't fucking concern me, mate. I can't be bothered with that.
No, you can't. It'll probably concern
You
me.
probably get
And it'll be
dragged
your
into
fault.
it.
You've caused it all and gave it all to us.
Did I insert myself into a bad situation? I reckon I did.
Yeah, you're all right. No, you just cause the drama and you fuck off back over to the other side and leave us to deal with it.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Lindsay. Whenever I ever slagged you off, you've never ever seen me do that, have you?
No, I don't give a fuck anyway.
I don't slag people off, mate, generally.
No, but they'll slag us.
Well,
We'll
you
have
did
Sean Wayne.
mention a few people, mind, Ultra.
Yeah.
What's that?
You did mention a few people.
Yeah, you
so
did.
What? What?
Well,
you haven't.
No, but we get it anyway. We know we'll get it. Tomorrow
I don't
we'll
give a
have
fuck, mate.
Incognito, we'll have Sean Payne in the arse, and you'll have Incognito. You might even have Merman if we're really fucking.
So you're going to make it on Banter City, mate?
Oh, you might be in Banter City. You never know.
Oh, wow. I'll tell you what, I've actually been on there once, but you know what? I didn't actually watch the clip. I'm not interested in that.
Yeah, me too. I know I've been on, but I don't watch it. It's too boring. Boring. Not got time for that.
I can't even watch it.
Grumpy is coming after you now, somebody says in the chat.
What was that?
Ultra Grumpy is coming after you now.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
He's running scared. That's it. He's running scared.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Right,
Wow.
Paul, then I will let you go. Ultra, it's been good talking to you. It's been a good
night. Take care, mate.
Yeah, you too. Don't be a stranger now. Come back over again. Right,
Yeah,
night,
will
Paul.
do, mate.
Okay.
Catch you later.
Right. Take it easy, you two. Night, chat.
Bye. Right, take it easy, Paul, mate.
Yeah, it's all right, Ultra. Thank you for coming, mate.
That's all right, mate.
Thank you,
Take
Chad.
it easy, mate.
Yeah, and you, mate. Right, Chad. Thank you for coming. Woo. Good night. Good night. Celtic. Good night, mate. Nathan. Good night. Lindsay. Good night. Oh, plus the ghosters. Have I missed anyone? Good night, all. Well, hang on. I better get that off the chat.